Redman's not a pedophile, though. He actually goes up to kids and asks them. Big fan of comedy? By the way, yeah, part, a little piggy boy. Piggy boy? Potatoes. Okay, what were you saying? Morgan, oh, there's a reason why. My birthday! My birthday! Almost gave it my birthday. My birthday as well. Mental health day on Kill Tony, everybody. I just down twice for his birthday. I said, I'm happy. I had a great weekend. So how are you celebrating your birthday? Dude, I came out to Austin. It was $130 to drive to fly from San Francisco here. I ate Rudy here because, like, everybody talks here about Rudy. It's like the chain of Austin barbecue. But, like, it's funny because, like, every, they use a lot of, like, a utensil, like a fork. And, well, no. I don't understand because the utensils, a lot of them have like two forks and one knife, one spoon and a knife. They give you so many. This day, they give so many fucking utensils that I don't know. Birthday cocaine, huh? So bad. Do you have fun here tonight? Any other special skills or like I do cocaine. I work for Whammo. Thank you. Okay. Dave Sarah. There he goes, everybody. We're gonna keep moving. Dave X. Gave you the X. Alright. Jump off the stage. Go. He does not remember how he got up. I get the feeling that's the only awkward come down that's gonna happen in the next 24 hours. Put another hand for Dave. It's his birthday, everybody. Yeah. 7. Look at this guy. I'm of his life. I guarantee you. I know what it's like coming from LA to here. LA is so depressing right now. I'm happy that you made it out here for your birthday, Dave. Even though you're completely insane. Glad you got them. Maddie, go! Maddie, go! You are next on Kill Tony. Maddie, go! MATTYGO. Here he comes. Alright. Awesome. Love it. I haven't even eaten. I ate at Rudy's like 8 years ago. Something like that. But a lot of great restaurants. Holdo. You know about Holdo's? Harry's. Harry's. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Maddie, go! More time for Maddie. Hey! Oh my. Welcome to Austin, guys. Crazy stuff going on outside that I don't know if y'all saw. Yeah. But it was there was a guy that this just happened.
Welcome, Smokey. How you doing, pimp?
He was out there saying they're gonna kill Tony, and he was saying that you're the Tin Man.
What is that? Your legs? Is that a puppy? Oh, that's a baby.
He's mine.
When did you have a baby?
Well, I mean, I didn't know I was going to have a kid. He told me a few months ago, and I've just been preparing for it.
Well, congratulations. Who's the mom?
Bethany.
Okay, very well. How's your relationship with Bethany?
Um, every
All right. Well,
kind of made me
that's quite the
so I got asked to do.
surprise, right?
Oh, I tell you,
Well, thanks, big dog. That's a
I'm now
beautiful baby.
famous. I know I'm not on. I might be on now.
Certainly, you've got bigger priorities now than just gaming. You've got to be a father and a
Yeah.
provider and all the other good things in life.
Rabbi, have you ever wanted?
Oh yeah, I want to have a big family.
I hope.
I will, God willing, just within time. Just got to go viral. Once that happens, I think so. I'm excited about it. So, what is your baby's name? Beautiful. What?
My baby. First name. First name. Whatever.
There you go. Why'd you choose Luca?
I don't know. I didn't. Why? Sometimes I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, that's a big responsibility, man.
I'm all done.
Well, that's very good.
Like this person.
Oh, wow. Well, I feel privileged. Wow. A week old. That's just a brand new baby. Oh, 2 weeks old. Okay, well, still brand new.
3 weeks Friday.
Yeah, you should get that down, big dog. That's an important thing.
I got the.
Well, that's quite the surprise.
I know.
Well, beautiful
It's
baby.
just. Have one quick look at.
He's very
Oh
cute.
yeah.
He's just the perfect looking baby.
Perfect. No worries. Not big fat either. Bless it. Dumpster.
He's 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 beautiful. He's in swaddling clothes. He just looks great.
Thanks. Oi, 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 oi. Oh.
Yeah.
Bye.
I love you too, big dog. Excellent. Congratulations, big man. It's a big thing. Take care. And congratulations to Bethany as well. Shout out to Bethany. Take care, big dog. Love you too.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
does get a little in the
First time in 10 seconds, a report on what's happening on the sidewalk.
I really
That's right. There's crazier people outside of the venue right now. I knew it's shocking to think, but behind the microphone.
I had other things to say, but man,
So what happened out there? People being crazy. Someone so crazy put up the man.
there was a man that was going around first asking people if he could borrow a cigarette.
Sure. Normal. Have you ever been outside before, Matt?
I don't know. Some people ask me,
Then you'll never believe it. I had I'm like Kobe.
got like 5 minutes, and then one person actually gave him a cigarette and he gave him $100 out of it. Thing out. And then he came back like 6 or 7 minutes later with like a smoke blunt in his hand with ashes, and he's like, "Can you hold this for a second?" Me first, and I'm like, "I love you, man, but I don't think I can do that." And then the next thing it was like, "Sure," and $100.
Yeah, shit.
The weirdest thing. I don't know. I don't know what that.
And that's the same guy that said he was going to have me killed?
Same dude. No, he was like warning people, like they're gonna kill Tony.
What did he look like?
He had longer hair. He didn't get like.
Wait, was he singing the Golden Girls? Yeah. Oh my. All right, Matty, go. Like witness. Let's talk about you. We got 5 seconds. You said you're from where? Arkansas?
I was born in. I was raised in Western.
All right. What else can we talk about tonight?
Like the things that I like the handicap spot in parking lots, like the people, like someone on a tow. And I thought that those spots were reserved for because it's like closest thing to the door, and these people really need to go, like let them. But I was always wondering why they were in wheelchairs and crutches.
That makes sense. What else were you going to talk about?
Low flex commercials where topical before and after a big hairy fat man and like this grip allows no hair on the chest. I thought working out made
Ah, look at that. When did you learn this thing? You learned that.
when I find it really true.
Yeah, when?
Was probably probably first. And my parents were like, yeah, that's like they live whatever.
Arkansas?
Montana.
I'm not quite saying Arkansas. Now where are you?
Like an hour away. Like a west.
Okay, Marble Falls? Anybody?
Nowhere near.
Okay. What do you do out there?
I'm a bartender.
What kind of bar?
It's the horse beer.
Is it a gay bar?
No. You're
Smiling.
horse bars.
Come on, guys. Oh, man. All right, Maddie. So, what's the bike like? Hour?
My grandparents moved here in like '95. I was raised in Montana, like I said, like one. They moved. I like to I don't know, breathe in the fresh air and falling on stage. Really? Like a drug does I would so enter my yawn is carbohydrate. They will they did and then watch this. They'll not hear and in my material wildlife. Treated like a guinea. Maddie, anything else crazy to know about you? About you or your life that we would find it. I played pinball a lot. That's one of my big things to come out to Austin every week for the last 10 years. So I've been, okay. Pinball. There's pinballs. Yeah, with the pinballs. You've been here before, after show before. Yeah. But, like, pretty. What's your favorite pinball game? I think that right now there's a new one. Wow, it's a couple of like I'm more of a 90s genre. And during street my you got thinking. So my son, I went to start playing a tournament and person had to like wipe it down on oh that's and I like that's fun. All right. Matt, thank you so much for the show. There you go. Pinball Wizard, everybody. And TV artist. Put another hand for young immigrant who's volunteered. Not even getting paid for this thing. This stuff for a cup of rice. Not even cooked. A cup of fried rice. Right. And ready to mix her up. Come on, one more time. Garcia, everybody. You guys know all the great bakeries in Austin? Ruffles, we've got Quack, Tradicion. I invite you all to come to my bakery here in Austin. We're a ruthless group of bakers. We're known as the KKK. We only do gay weddings. Thank you. And sorry, my people, I'm making this much as take this. Too many grams inside of COVID. Been on a crazy day. The chick showed up super pissed. She's like, "You're not gonna pull my seat up for me?" And the food is down. And I was like, it was kind of wrong of me to have the hookup right away. She looked at me like, "You know, right away. One night stands." No, fuck all. One. I have sorry, I don't fuck with you guys. It better come with cocaine. It did.
me to put my.
There you go. $100 cigarette. Something like that. Well, what's happened in the past week in life that you find interesting?
I was really sad about my set and did a couple of shows with my friend. And that. That's in the music as much as possible. I love music. My podcast.
What kind of music do you like?
I love old and love soul and oldies. Amazing being here in Asheville. Oh my gosh.
Like what? What kind of old?
Like Jill Scott Heron. Jill Scott Heron.
What are
I don't know what it is now.
Beatles oldies? I guess it's older, but I think oldies more the late 60s. But I mean, to this young buck, he looks like he's on fucking TikTok.
Apparently, I'm an old.
How old are you?
33.
Wow.
Brown don't crack.
Doesn't. Very young. Got a lot. Guy that has sex in the car all the time. Head by the way, ladies and gentlemen. He has so much sex. He got his ass. He takes girls there in an area that he has sex. Are there any ladies here that let this guy have sex with you? Yeah, that's love it. Lucky.
Yeah.
Anything else brought up in last week's interview? Think more about the interview?
Lying down, horrible ordeal.
What happened?
Just I had to deal with that. I got that. And morning.
What happened with the girl in the morning?
I thought it was like. No, figured out that. Yeah, so I'm better in person.
Never met a gay woman before, but you're in. Close to the pond?
Yeah, quiet lady.
How about your dad?
He's a mechanic.
Wow. All right. You ever fixed your car?
No. He makes me.
Oh, you know how to do it?
No, I think else. Wanted me to be.
Why'd you laugh at that after you said it?
Because I really would have liked it. Really wanted me to be in a work like that. Hey, I feel you.
You know how to fix cars, Brian?
Yeah, actually, my dad was one of the guys that made me fix everything growing up. The only time I ever got like my first oil change that I didn't do alternators, brake pads, all the fuel things, everything. It didn't help me out at all. You know, I'm not because now I'm like that's money. Why would I pay $40 for an oil change? I'd rather do that. Hey, what kind of fucking oil you put in there? Didn't have anything of that movie.
Wild. All right, Ivan. Well, you got it last week. You got it again. You say it went better. I believe in it. Great redemption in 7 days. Ivan Garcia says that was an improvement from a week. Ivan in space. I think we should go to this bucket one more time. It's been nothing but evil all night. You guys think one more? Oh wow! Thank you so much. The young lady made me stop you. What was this? I wonder if this just fell out. Someone see a name fall out earlier?
I saw it. Well, he hasn't been up, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, Daniel Butler. Destiny has given us Daniel Butler. Fell out of the bucket, I guess perhaps earlier in the evening, and now he's up right now. Butler approached the
Bucket from last week.
Here he comes. Walking up.
Very, very exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, Daniel Butler.
Howdy, hey there, folks. Mind me, I'm covering this morning. Anybody else here take a shit so big, folks? It's so big. So when you turn around and you look at the shit that you just took, it was so large inside. You think, prison, easy. I could run that shit. Join any gang I want. Be on the top from the bottom. Run state. This morning, folks, I shoot out a gang about that. From New Hampshire, state slogan, live free or die. Overcompensating state slogan, in my opinion, especially from a place from the former British colony. For several hundred years, live free or die. I looked it up, folks. The old state slogan is cocksuckering. Prior to that, it was, please, my lords, my wife takes balls. That's just what you get. People that left a place called England, the place that they hated, but after that, hated place.
Good. Bob?
Oh,
Here to Joe? Been on
here.
all here in Austin?
All that.
Your first so talking?
Yes, the one. Cool. Like,
Wearing the same thing everybody wore there.
yeah.
Many back out there. I had them all come up and take a picture. I asked, literally 70 to be wearing by the way, I heard they mile a place where we do 1,000 venues once. Called it Canadian event. Global pandemic. Hear about this?
No, there's a bug going around.
How long here?
Here in November.
November. Okay. What made you pick Austin specifically?
The mics. Those are mics happening. Comedy up in New Hampshire and all that. What's going on in Austin, folks? Go out and check them out.
Why are you telling the people that are out checking out a comedy show? They should go check out comedy.
I'm talking to the internet right now. Folks that are watching come out the show.
Thank you. Tell us about you.
Yeah, just here from New Hampshire. I worked a server job earlier this summer. So I worked on Virginia, like a cameraman, and yeah.
You went to awesome shit, man.
But like, yeah, a lot of West Virginia.
Like, they're good people in front of the camera, and then the camera cuts off.
Yeah, there was one great there. All the executives in that homeless shelter, they're spending that money on what the yeah.
And then you rate it. Camera.
Boom and whatever.
What are you doing with the wire right now? Still doing camera work over there?
Oh yeah. Whoa. Quick gap.
All right. Wow. Trick. Like the highlight. Still saying, sort of wiggle the wire a little bit.
You gotta pick up so much wire trick.
Yeah. All right. Tell us more about you. About your life. What's that?
Oh, I'm not trying to have a girlfriend or anything like that. It's not something I'm super. So, a lot of.
You don't like the pussy? What's going on there?
Oh, I like it.
You don't like the pussy?
I like pussy. I mean, that's not pussy. Not a big fan of that pussy.
When's the last time you?
This morning.
Wow, with him.
One
of the Christian boys that. in your ear. Cigarette. Our favorite sound effect here on Tilt Zone. So, who'd you have sex with this morning?
Oh, just a lady.
Now, come on, it doesn't matter. He wants to give away security. Where'd you meet the girl?
Met her doing comedy here.
Comedian?
No, just a local comedy.
Hey, shut up over there. The birthday table needs to quiet down. Alright. Random person, met her, and, okay.
Been fucking her ever since.
Do you have any special maneuvers that you do in the bedroom? Or, like what you're doing with the wire? You ever doing, like,
No, nothing.
Is that how you pull out your dick? You pull the base of it like that and put it around?
Yeah. I do have an incredibly soft many times.
Alright.
If I've had any alcohol within like 48 hours, I just get straight stop. Unless it's a man's ass.
Jesus,
I can get it right up. Sorry. I love the pussy, but I love
where have you been a waiter at? Server.
Yeah, I'm vaccinated. Allowed to be here.
Are you really vaccinated? How was that? Did you feel any side effects from that?
A little bit tired for a day, but then I had like a thought. I thought in my car, the guy who went to the Pizzagate building, he was probably just a guy. He wasn't even a real crisis. Fuck with your ability to recharge. If that's what everybody's worried about, then watch it.
I don't know. Like a microchip here?
Yeah. Okay. I was able to freely think.
What's the saddest you've ever been in your life?
Probably when I was in like 3rd grade or so.
Is there something that happened?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there got scraps with my much older brother when I didn't want to.
Then what happened?
I just my house.
What? Your parents' favorite?
No, not at all. He was bipolar. I didn't understand.
What happened to him? What's he up to now?
Army.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, yeah. Next to be a police officer in Washington.
Well, you had to really squeeze it out of me tonight, but I think we got there. New Hampshire, huh? What's your favorite part of New Hampshire?
Like the White Mountains are pretty great.
The White Mountains?
Yeah, there's a bunch of hiking trails and stuff like that. Snowmobile trail.
Even the mountains?
There's a whole lot of snowmobile.
I won't do that.
What were you going to say?
You're going to set me up again? What were you saying? What are you going to do? You going to do it? Yeah, it's absolutely retarded. What happened to your pants today? What happened? Try to get into like a mailbox or something?
No. Left in the dryer for a few minutes. And
wet. They were wet, still wet.
They were dry, but then if you don't take them right out of the dryer.
You learn how to drive. Butler. Gentlemen, one more time for Dan. There goes Dan. Very funny. He is, right when things get weirder. Julian Madrid here tonight? Last week, on last week's show, to end the show, for the young man who performed stand-up comedy, and I believe he's going to do it in 60 seconds for you tonight. And then something very special is going to happen. Last week we found out that this man has his father, but that he has his father's phone number. And tonight, live on this show, he's going to speak with his father for the first time. But first, we're going to do a brand new 60 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Julian Madrid. Guys, say your final comedian time. Make the most of Julian Madrid.
Dude, rest my grandpa. Yeah, like I feel like I'm one of these soft millennials that keep getting the Taylor Jerry tattoos just to make up for the fact that I didn't go to war, right? Like just to prove to my grandpa I'm not a big pussy. Like the last tattoo I got was like, Grandpa, check it out. Panther. Like, a panther, huh? Big pussy? Like, yeah, wrong. It'll be dead soon. Anyways, it's fine. Actually, I finally reached that age. So, my family either be at home. So, we kind of just walked out. Now he's somebody else's little problem. All right, next.
Here he is, Julian Madrid, back again. One, and weren't here last. Listen, so I told him to answer the door at a haunted house. I thought about it. Here tonight.
That's
Me, let's talk about it. First, that was the set here. It went better. That's right.
That's all right.
Here.
Guess what my biological weird.
Wow! That Daniel with the last weekend that I pulled out of the bucket. There they are. So now we're talking.
Yeah.
That's, now, who said that we would do this? Are you mentally prepared for this, you think?
It's been a terrible.
Tell us.
I mean, anybody out like. Yeah, that's a shitty idea. You probably should. We're gonna go
You
for
think
it anyway.
speaking with your father for the first time on a podcast in which everything went wrong the entire episode is a bad idea?
Is that your dad? Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you my story one day. I don't have enough time for it, but mine's pretty good. Mine's cool. Yeah. Right in a normal life. Reality. Let's talk about it. You run this by your mom?
Yeah, I think. That's. Right. Kind of like if you want to do it, she's go before. We actually went to the San Antonio show last year, so you know, we had plenty of chance to be like, oh fuck, do it, right? Track down the number, have it. So
Let me ask you this.
yeah.
Explain to us why you think you've been in your life the whole time.
Yeah, so my mom was like an underclassman in high school. They were like a senior, she had like a crush on him or something. And like their paths crossed later when she was like 20 years old, and they have a thing for a while, and right? As a parent, he was engaged. Another one. Yeah.
Hey, what is on over there, sir? You sign up tonight? Get up.
father figure. My mom got married. I was like a year and a half or so. Met my dad. I didn't know he wasn't my dad. Right. Nothing fucks up when you're like finding out you're not white.
Ah. Yeah, you found out you're what?
Mexican, fine, yeah. But I actually,
But you thought you had a white father.
I thought I had a white dad, yeah, for sure. So that was tough. But, yeah, growing up, the only thing I ever knew about this guy was that he never met his biological father either, and all they knew about that guy was some kid off of like a reservation.
Where he's an Indian. I don't believe any of these fucking people.
Yeah, well, who knows?
Right.
But,
Okay.
yeah.
So what's something that you're interested in perhaps ask your father or talk with
Any family health history I should know about, maybe.
That's smart. That's a smart
right?
Have you thought maybe like I should have thought about contacting
I want to ask him that once I'm on the phone with him. Hey, you ever think about calling me? No.
So here's how this is gonna go. We're gonna call Jesus. So you're gonna call him. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You're gonna put him on. Right. You're gonna put the butt end of the phone up to Mike. The girl's gonna keep it your mouth. And
Your mom, old man.
And then what do you do?
Say hello, Dad. Oh, Dad, Tony.
You're not gonna call him Dad? Because you just hi Dad.
Hi, Dad.
And the first thing, I know it's gonna be funny, it's gonna be crazy, but you guys be so super quiet. Like don't yell or cheer. You say that you're on a podcast right at the top.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So right now I've waited my whole life for this. Any way you want to.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this? You're excited about this?
No.
No, you're not?
What? No. Figure it out first.
Right? You were great.
You know, the 60 seconds a minute went better than the last one, so I'm glad for the redemption. I want a chance to plug my name to Spotify. All right. Okay. Cool. Hell yeah. And now I'm
Then a haircut.
yeah. I use full J title. Check it out. It'll come in a month or so. You guys recorded that this week.
Denim what?
Haircuts.
There it is. Denim haircut.
Look at that, baby.
Let's look at this. Right here. On the road.
All right.
Real Tony history. This is the first time a man has ever met his father on the show. Currently the only podcast in the world being in front of a live audience. Our back. You're in Austin.
I'm just bringing. All right. Go.
Here we go.
Very dependable guy.
Pull it away. On the number out there. Wow, that is incredibly incredible father. I mean, how right. This guy's got powerful in.
Yeah, you should. Oh, yeah. You might have known that.
Wait, could he have had your number? You think that's possible? That he has your number saved phone. You're nervous. Imagine how he's.
Yeah. And I mean,
Probably is a social singer for you.
yeah.
He's like, to be haunted organ.
Hey man, I think next time you're on, we got to try it again because I keep on trying this. Next time I'll have a block the number. Okay.
You know what?
Okay.
Better this than we did last. I don't feel. Maybe I'm completely wrong. But I just don't see the story ending. Don't try to contact your father again. And if
Okay.
don't answer. Voicemail. Hey, it's me, Julian. You're my dad finally reaching out to me. I'll call you right back.
It's my phone number, Tony. He won't know. So that's.
How about this? Come back next week. I'll give you another 6 weeks.
Okay.
If you do this better than you did this. And at the end of that, we're going to try to introduce you to your father first. I don't know.
All right.
Then here.
It's like it can't end here. Well,
Unless you don't want to, and then we.
hey, that's fine. Anything to fucking be here doing
But
this.
you did better this week than you did last week. Congratulations.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Tony.
Yeah, and America. We gave it a try. He's got a face under good love. Makes sense that his dad's not around. Oh, that's overboard. He's laughing. Tight little Lottie. Guys in from fucking Buffalo or something. You guys have fun tonight? Yeah, it's a real life show. We're all out. We're having fun. Who has more fun on a Monday than us? It's Monday. Everybody has fun. Italian boyfriend who hated guts from the beginning. He didn't hate me? Oh.
Why was he so upset? Pissed off.
Hated my energy. Oh, he's Persian.
Oh my god.
He had Turkish energy. I called him Persian, and that's like the N word to those people, right? Oh my god. He literally wanted to kill me. Fuck it one more time? I think we should do one more? Guys are fucking animals. We should. It's gone too long. It's gone too long, and it never works out. It never works out. We had a good ending, you know. You guys sure one more? People in the back, you want one more? All right, we got it. One more. Your fault. If it goes bad, it's on you. Ladies and gentlemen, your final comedian of the night. Wait a second. It says Julian's father, Daniel. No, I'm kidding. Just kidding, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, his name is Nathaniel Bagley. Wait, did we have a woman on tonight? We didn't. All right, this will work. Sorry, lady. Nathaniel Bagley, everybody.
During this whole pandemic, I've been trying to find the silver lining and everything. And one of the silver linings I've found so far is you can show up anywhere in public with mysterious stains all over yourself and nobody gives a shit. I show up and someone's like, "Ah, it's that pandemic fit, isn't it?" I'm like, I'm just a piece of shit, but I'll take it. No, it's I see girls on social media posting like, "I just woke up like this, that pandemic look." If I post a picture of myself with a pandemic look when I just wake up, it's gonna be me naked on a futon with my stomach covered in crumbs, fucking dried up scum that I was just too high to fucking take care of. And I don't think anyone wants to see that. Just recently, I just posted a picture of my face on social media, and some chick said, "It's giving me Viking vibes." And I thought about that for a second. Vikings just raped and pillaged people. And I can tell you this right now, I'm not a thief.
41. I can buy beer now. And, like,
Why do you think you look so old?
because I think it's also his voice. It's very older than normal. Have you noticed that? It's like
Really? I don't know. I think he looks like how he looks like the lead singer of the Crash Test Dummy.
long.
Deep voice guy. He looks like he should have a deep voice. Why do you think you look so old? Did you have a rough childhood?
Well, I have to jerk off a 13-year-old, thankfully.
Right.
So, like,
He does have a weird voice. It's like Kermit the Frog that smokes cigarettes.
family.
He's from like Seattle, Portland.
From East Washington. Damn.
Come on.
Well, you can you can tell when it's age.
No, it wasn't actually like at all. It's actually what he looks like. I noticed that people from Washington and Oregon age at an abnormal rate. My own personal scientific
The
study.
depression.
Yeah.
The depression of being.
What brought you to Texas? How'd you end up here?
Just more opportunity. Like,
For what? What do you want to have?
I actually want to like delve more into stand-up comedy.
What else do you do? What other, any other arts or anything?
I mean, I draw a bit, and I do like freelance voice acting.
Ooh, really? Voice acting? Like what? What have you done?
Like, so, I mean, so I've just been like setting that up. I guess I haven't really. I mean,
It takes a while
Not
before
excited.
Can you do that voice?
Alright,
Alright, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Nathaniel, what's the biggest crime you've ever committed?
The biggest crime I've committed?
Yep.
Like speeding's the only thing. I don't really. Oh, well.
What's that one?
Well, I mean, like the copious amount of drugs, I guess, but I mean, that's kind of boring. Like,
Yeah, it is.
boring.
What's something interesting about you that we would find shocking?
I was raised Mormon.
Really?
Yeah.
Eastern Washington. What are we talking about? Like Euphrates?
Just like the Tri-City. Or
What are your parents? Washington.
district. Yeah.
Bus driver?
My dad's a substitute librarian.
I guess. Parents.
I dropped out.
Where'd you drop? When? Okay. And did I ask you to get out?
I worked at home for a bit and for more work.
What happened?
Well, New Year's, I was like 20 beers in, and this guy's like, well, I got some Zans and Hydros, and I was like, let's snort that shit. So I did that, and I didn't wake up for the next like 4 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so my roommate was there with me too, and he's like, yeah, he's not breathing for a little bit, but I took you a bit, and we were like back to normal. So,
Holy shit, man.
starting off the right.
The worst part about dying while working at Whole Foods, you have to bring your own body bag.
An organic body bag.
I'm trying. Very rarely do you get to do a grocery store body bag.
They're small. You don't have to apologize.
Anything else crazy about you that we? I feel like there's more. Guys, that came to that story. I feel like that was New Year's. You almost. You're divorced? How long were you married for? Okay. How long ago was that? 21 years old.
Then it did like mid last year, so I was like, fuck it.
How old were you when you got married?
19.
How old was the girl that you married? Okay. Goodness. Why did that end?
So she's bipolar.
Okay. She's in the army now?
Probably works.
Right. Next though, huh? Bipolar people?
I
Yeah, when it alternates, like game, like then you find like a Mormon all of a sudden, like who's been missionary position, and all of a sudden she wants you to
Welcome,
pull her hair
Frosty.
and
How are
slam
you?
her into the wall.
Good question. Yes.
I'm not so. Oh yeah, yeah.
Did it end? Right, Daniel. You have a giant ball sack? Here it knows underneath the game that you have a ball sack too big for your butt.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean the other day, like, you know, tensions on it. It was a mess.
There you go. Again. Kermit the Hog. Nathaniel Bagley. First time ever doing stand-up. You guys wanted it. From Los Angeles, California. Video. Ryan with tonight's big drawing. Here it is. All the prints are available at RyanJEvil.com. Every single print of every single episode. And the new coloring, new Kill Tony coloring book. They are indeed selling fast. I got word today. They are absolutely flying. The new Kill Tony coloring book. We're going to be live in Phoenix, Arizona, February 4th and 5th. Our first Kill Tony on the road forever.
Welcome, Audie. How are you?
Vancouver, February of the year 2020. Is February 15th, stand up live in Phoenix, Arizona. I'm also headlining stand up there.
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Maybe
Thank you.
maybe a little bit of a
Good.
taste of the old man, perhaps. Episode. Here's the drawing. Just want to put the audience. How cool that is, everybody. You guys can't really see. Oh. The whole time, from the start of the episode to the end. You guys have fun here tonight? Gotta make it for John Keys on the keys. On social media, John Keys, Jonkez. He's performing this Thursday on a live stream at Jazz, MOSAS, JAZZ. The new Mexican drummer, Michael Gonzalez, everybody, huh? Mike on 13. Great guy. Great food recommendation. Guys, how about a big hand on the bass? Keith Madden, huh? Told me, he whispered in my ear a minute ago, the best audience he's ever seen, you guys are. He's playing this Thursday at Sandtown Point. Follow him on social media at Lorenzo Dwayne Jackson. And guys, on guitar, how about a big hand? First time joining the band, Matt Muelling, everybody, huh? He's on social media at ION. A lot of fun stuff up our sleeves, including guests starting next week. Returning guests on Kill Tony, a 3-person table. Me and Red Bench. Oh, I'm going to thank our sponsor, new sponsor, Liquid IV. And if you guys live in Austin, I have these new secret shows at Vulture. They sold out last week. Sorry, Vulcan. Last week we sold out though. This week, Dusty Ibarra and a bunch of people. So check it out. Yeah, we're doing stand-up comedy this weekend there. And also, how about a big hand for Antone? Everybody here at Antone. An amazing staff. Gallery, Josh, all the servers here. Everybody's awesome. And yeah, life is good, people. I thank you so much for coming out. Pull names out of a bucket. Shit can get pretty crazy on this show. And, you know, some of these episodes are a little bit wild, but they're always live, and they wouldn't be live without you. Thank you so much for coming out. I think we're having more fun than everybody else in the country on a Monday. So, rock and roll. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much.
Welcome, Frosty. How are you?
Yo, Tony, enough for Tony. Yes, sir. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Welcome. We're in Austin, Texas. We're all here together. Make some noise, everyone. It's here. There's a microphone there. Ryan Gibson. Hey, everybody. Brought Uncrustables with him. I did. Was he eating Uncrustables when we were setting up the show like a grown up?
You have to have a number Uncrustable. If you haven't had breakfast, lunch, or dinner, you gotta do it all at once.
That's what the doctor said. And how about a big hand for the band, everybody? That's a real band. Real band right there. How do you feel, Brian?
Oh, great. I had a great Amazon show. They did a 4-hour podcast, but it was an awesome show.
Oh, it's a beautiful day here in Austin, Texas. This is our home, just like you guys. We're all like the same types of people here now. The great Ryan Shebelt here drawing the episode all the way from Los Angeles. I'm sure if you guys are real fans of the show, you've probably already picked up a print or perhaps bought the brand new Tony coloring book. That podcast coloring book, the one that you're at right now. Go to RyanJShebelt.com to pick those up. Real live coloring book. Big hand for our barbecue guy, Yoni.
Yeah.
For us. He's the best barbecue show on the internet. Big Austin resident, researches barbecue and knows thousands of the best places.
His show is really well on the chart also for a podcast, especially in Texas.
Barbecue show. And we have John Keys on the keys tonight. He's on social media, John Keys, JONKEYC. Michael Gonzalez on drums at Mike A. on stage. Matt Cohen on guitar, everybody, right there. Young NBA coach. Playing. Guys, how about a big hand for Steve Madness? That's all he really can do. I'm excited. We have some fun things up our sleeve for the fun stuff coming up. But before we get into all that, how about a big hand? No, not a big hand. How about this? The word from the amazing sponsor who made this episode available for you here tonight. Guys, we've talked about it before. We're talking about it again. Truly one of my favorite past year is unbelievable liquid IV. One stick of liquid IV, 16 ounces of water. You use it 3 times the amount of hydration, plain water. game after golf, after shows, hungover, you name it. Liquid IV is a magic trick for life.
Tony, I brought some personal stats for us that they have the new strawberry, they have the new pina colada. Tried that yet? And my favorite is the passion fruit. Now, we've been talking about liquid IV for the sponsor. I've always had a problem with water, and this has changed my life. Five essential vitamins, more vitamin C than orange, potassium, banana. It's healthier than the sugary drinks that I used to. No artificial flavors or preservatives, and less sugar than an apple. Made with clean ingredients, non-GMO, vegan, free of dairy.
I'm telling you, I got off an airplane today, and it's another one of the areas where it's incredible how well it works. Rehydration to the max. It's absolutely incredible. Again, this is a product we were talking about before they were even a sponsor. Absolutely. And they're great people. They donate 3.7 million servings in response to COVID-19. Donating them to hospitals, first responders, food banks, veterans, and the active military. And they've donated over 6.7 million servings globally. Grab your strawberry liquid IV or any one of their other great flavors in bulk nationwide at Costco, or you can get 25% off now. Go to liquidiv.com and use the code Tony. That's 25% off anything you order. Use promo code Tony at liquidiv.com. Get better hydration today at liquidiv.com. Promo code. And we're back, everybody. You guys excited to start tonight's show? So much fun. You guys up. Maybe some of you weren't here last week, but a young man who we found out at the end of the episode before that he didn't have a father, and that he's never talked to his father, and never spoken to his father once in his entire life. But he did have his father's number. So we said that the next week we can call his father and do a new minute, and we want to hear him talk to his father for the first time in his life. We figured why not do it on a podcast. So he came up last week, did a new minute. It was better than then he tried to call his father live on this show in this room 1 week ago. His father did not pick up.
Yeah, it's a big letdown. But the whole show built up to that.
So I told him, we'll try again next week. We'll do a new minute, and we'll try to call his. How many of you would like to see a young man talk to his father for the first time? A lot of fun stuff. We actually have Yoni helping out. Yoni, why don't you come up here and take a bow? Helping. Yoni from the barbecue show, everyone. Look at him. There he is. Wait, come up here. Yoni, take a bow. Take off your mask for a second. Look at that, everybody. Look at that. Look at him. Now, keep facing out there. We're stalling for time right now. We're stalling for. Make fun of Yoni for a bit. You guys have anything that how would you make fun of?
I mean, that's definitely cross between Mario and Wario. That's like it.
Like a buff version of the My Pillow guy. What do you think he looks like? Not a whole lot. Feel that stick burn from D-Mad. Tony, how does it make you feel?
I love being on stage.
I love it.
Have you ever done a comedy before?
No, I've signed up for that stuff.
Oh, really?
You did? Signed up for the show?
Yeah, I've signed up for this.
You have a minute that you'd like to do on the show tonight?
Yeah.
All right, you know what? Why don't we just, we're stalling for time here. Why don't we have Yoni? How many of you would like to see Yoni make a stand-up comedy debut here on Tony? Everybody else we're going to pull out of the bucket tonight. Let's hear a minute from Yoni. Start the show. How about a big hand for Yoni?
So I got kicked out of a last week. I went to a play day with the girl I was seeing. She was a single mother. And they were all playing Nerf when I got there. So So I love Nerf, so I was running around shooting with the kids. I got a little too into it. It was kind of like Sesame Street versus John Wick, and so I was like, okay, kids, I got one in the neck. I was getting a little too serious. I was, taking a little extra shots when they're on the ground, and I decided I'm gonna sit down and have a beer and relax. Well, one of the kids was a real sort of loser. He just came up right on the head with a Nerf gun. Fuck! But all the parents were watching sports, so they didn't see the part where I got hit. They just saw the part where I tossed an 8-year-old across the room. And so I'm sitting there rubbing my head. They're yelling, they're screaming, he's crying. They're like, are you gonna apologize? Apologize? He hit me first. I like dating single mothers. Their kids are usually pretty spoiled. One time the kid said, Mom, hungry salad. I was like, I can do that. Hey, horny, blowjob.
Yoni did it. Yoni helping us out tonight. Great. I think that's one of the funniest sets from a pedophile I've ever heard in my life. Absolutely incredible. Yoni's going to be helping us out all night. Think about you.
Dude, like your first said, that's great. I'm going to say.
Hello.
Yeah, for a guy that eats barbecue all the time, you were good, you were composed, you kept your breath amongst you. It seemed like, you have some timing to work on, maybe some comfort, but I think it was good. What do you guys think? That's it. That's Yoni, everybody. Yoni's helping us out tonight. You're going to see. He's going to come up, he's going to come down. If you're wondering why I'm sitting so close to Red Band, there's an entire table here, and we're excited to announce that this is the first show here in Austin. We're going to have a guest. You guys like special treats? You're going to love this one. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy, one of our best friends, one of the biggest podcasters and comedians in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, Austin resident, Joe Rogan. Oh, boy. Yes. Joe Rogan is back on. Welcome.
Look at us.
You're in Texas.
Get the show on the road, bitch.
Yeah, did it. We've been having fun here. This is our 4th episode here. Fun times. We're excited. We're excited to have you.
Brian and I did a 4-hour ridiculous podcast today.
Yeah.
We barely have a voice. Like, I didn't know what the fuck we were talking about.
What
do we have? The weird ones that are like insulated, like the kind of blankets.
I think a guy that only trusts for his skills to help his sweat. But no, we're doing it, Joe. We have a bucket like we did in Los Angeles. No, it was really just about like sweat, like cardio, like him being overall generally extremely unhealthy.
Oh, come on.
But he's blown a creep it.
Yeah.
Got it.
True. My body, peanut butter and jelly, and no crust to help fight Corona.
We're going to have to look into that, see what the studies say. But no, we have a bunch of people that signed up. You guys know how it works. If I pull your name out, if you signed up on the way in, if you had the courage, then you get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know your time's up and you hear the sound of a kitty. That's what that sounds like. Wrap it up then, or we're still going to bring out the angry Action District Bear or something. Something like that.
Oh, no.
Warehouse. Yeah, we always know what the gay part of the neighborhood is, but Austin doesn't tell us what their gay part of town is ever. Everybody's always like, we don't even have one.
No, they have a good one.
You know what it's called?
Man, it's rainbow flags all over the place. Instead of selling leprechaun shit. Those are gay dudes.
Worse. These fucking guys.
Look at this area. You know how I know? I was looking at a building on one side. They were like, that's the gay side. I'm like, what? You guys have sides? Like, they don't even have a neighborhood. They're like, gay side. Well, that's not the gay side.
Yeah, but I mean, if you buy on the straight side, that means you look out and see gay stuff all the time.
Good point.
It's almost better to buy on the gay side. Look out and be like, oh, I live in such a beautiful straight neighborhood.
That's not the
concern. Concern is not the name. Concern is people getting not knowing what kind of business coming in there slinging dick. Hey, we're selling jokes here. Ain't coming here looking for dick, right?
They gate.
You know, I had to go looking for dick.
What do you mean they get?
It's got a rated easy. It's got a
No, it's the environment. Rude. Can't believe I'm on the show with.
You guys ready to start this thing or what? Huh? I got the bucket. I'm gonna pull a name out. Someone's gonna walk to the stage. Guys outside that are waiting to potentially get up, don't run. People end up out of breath. Everyone sprints like it's the Price is Right. You have to talk for a minute afterwards. All right, your first comedian, Austin or Texas resident, ladies and gentlemen, Thomas Penza or Peza or Perza. Thomas, oh, he's right here. 1 minute, uninterrupted. There he is, Thomas.
What's happening? You doing all right? I just moved here. My apartment. I was at the other day. I found an adjustable kettlebell. All right, I was packaged at 120 pounds, but maybe I should buy a few of the little pink ones first. And I said, no, you know what? I'm gonna do what our ex-president would have done. I just grabbed the box. I didn't ask him. I get to the door of the store. There's a line to cashier. 3 minutes later, I'm looking like the first time. Like, I get this thing. Like, you know what? I'm gonna do a 25-minute workout. The kettlebell set to bitch. That's all the energy that I have left. And I actually felt pretty good until the when I woke up and my back felt like Jeffrey after a fun day at church. Elaine, call my chiropractor. I don't care if she's at school.
All right, Thomas Penza, is it Peza? Penza? What's that?
Penza, yeah.
Penza.
You should join the Marines, son. Right now. Start doing squats. The buffalo meat. You gotta do something while you're doing it. You gotta speak up.
I just started. I don't.
How long you been doing it for?
Starting the whole gym or comedy?
The what? Comedy, man. The comedy. It looks like you haven't been doing much, by the way.
You're right.
How long you been doing comedy?
2 years.
2 years. I'm still just starting.
Well, we had 10 months of pandemic where I couldn't like perform. So it's
2 years. 2 years overall.
yeah, 2 years
from
total.
the time you start. So a 10-month break.
Yeah.
So really just
Not long enough to not know to not do a Scooby-Doo impression. That's typically I've been doing it 3 weeks type of experience. And you do a joke like that, you realize, wow, nobody reacted to that. I should probably never do that again.
It was a very bad millennial joke.
were you nervous?
Very nervous, yeah.
But yeah.
Is this the most nervous you've ever been to a stage?
No, the first time I moved here from Boston in September.
Wow, normally people from Boston are hilarious.
I know. It was
Crazy how many good comedians are from Boston. Then here we are finding out that Thomas Penza, who balances the scales for Boston. It's like, they got Bill Burr, but they also have Thomas Penza. Now go ahead, Thomas. Tell us more about this trip from Boston.
So yeah, it was a very similar experience out there. My first time on stage, I ate total shit for 4 minutes, so that was to be expected.
What's the best time you've had? Like, so what's your favorite set?
I don't know, probably my second set because I ate less shit. It was better than that first one, but yeah, I don't know. I enjoy the craft. I enjoy writing and trying to figure out different material.
That's good. Maybe arts and crafts is your thing. If you're into the crafts part, perhaps you can make Easter baskets for everyone or something like that. Why would that seem back hurt more after a day at Chuck E.
Because he was banging all those kids. Pedophile joke, bro.
I know, but because he wouldn't have been back at Chuck E. he wouldn't be banging people.
cheese, right? Like everything different. Epstein. What else is in the news? You do that. Right on. No, you can tell. They would have said, we don't. Again. What kind of pills did you end up getting? So I bought a, it was like a bow flex adjustment. So it's a 40 pound fix that you put it together, you're like, I'm exhausted. Yeah. It took 2. Wow. My goodness. What else, Thomas? What have you been doing? What do you love about Texas? Everything basically. I've been involved in the poker industry for 10 years now. So I came here as a poker dealer, because everything else is closed in the Northeast. Yeah. I'm working at Encore, Boston Harbor. They're out there before the pandemic. Anything crazy ever happen when you're out there dealing poker that we should know about? Is there anything about that industry that you want to share with us? Not too much about my job. It was pretty regular. I played professionally for a while. I played professional poker for about a year. So. Okay. Were you better at that? I would like to think so. What's your love life like, Thomas? I'm single right now. I've had a few, Don't say shocker. I had a few interviews, but besides that. Congrats on that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, man. Thank you. Small amount of success. Do you have a special move to close Tinder dates or to open them? You have a special trick? Maybe you can give us some advice on dating? If you're getting laid on Tinder dates, I'm pretty sure anybody. So, healthy. Very so rude. Just tell them what they want to hear. Best. Oh, you're. The L7 is horrible. Well, Tom, thank you for getting the show kicked off. Thank you. Stuff. There you go. Fighting the bullet for us, Thomas Penza. Good man, Thomas. Good luck. Hey, start taking drugs. Yeah. Find himself a deal. Right away. The good ones, too. The real ones. Hell yeah. One more time for Thomas, everybody. Here's Yoni, here to help. Fresh after what appears to be, looks like he just built a children's playground out of wood or something like that. I gotta say, he doesn't clean quite as thoroughly as the little Asian girl we had here the last 2 weeks. Pretty quick cleaner, right in a way, like, no way the coronavirus could live through this massacre. Right in a way. Alright, pulled another name out. This is a brand new, uninterrupted minute from the stylings of Katie Felton, everybody. It's Katie Felton. Yeah. Katie Felton making her way to the stage, outside where the stairs. Exciting. How many of you, by round of applause, have already had the coronavirus? A lot of the crowd. Oh, yeah. How many of you have it right now, by round of applause? Okay. Only the gate table. Right, here she is. One more time for Katie Felton, everyone.
Hello. It's come to my attention that I have dating. I'm increasingly getting more messages from guys on Tinder asking if I do kinky shit. If you didn't know, there's a stereotype that bigger girls are crazier. So now I have to lose weight so people know this necessary position. My other option is to lose 500 pounds, so that's the only position I can. I have a small will to live. I watch a lot of movies, but I hate watching any movie where somebody does something and overcomes some crazy circumstance for heroic, because I just think of all the ways I would have already died. Like if the Revenant were my life, they would have to rename it If the Bear Doesn't Kill Her, She'll Do It Herself. Like I said, I watch a lot of movies. Documentaries are my favorite. And I...
Go ahead, you can finish.
Okay. Documentaries are my favorite. And of course, after I'm done watching the documentary, I change my life completely based on what I just watched. So, like, Marie Kondo's tidying up, I got rid of all my shit. And it just really makes me wish there was a documentary out there that talked about how you go down on a woman for more than 5 minutes and helps you build muscle, just to see how many bros watch documentaries.
Okay. Katie Pelton. Hope I really.
Once again,
Yeah.
straightforward.
For more than like 2 seconds.
Gotcha.
Nah.
Alright, I got it. Katie, welcome to the show. How long have you been doing stand-up?
Just about 2 years.
About 2 years. Better you can go for someone doing it 2 years. That's incredible. I love it. That's great, Katie. I love your set. You talked about you. You made fun of yourself. That's all good stuff. Is it true? Did you really gain weight during the pandemic, or?
I did before. I'm trying to lose it and get back to where I was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you flex or something like that, or?
No, everything's sold out. I started doing.
Yeah, okay.
Looks like Brian. Yeah.
Hey. How much you for that? What? What is that supposed to be? God. You have your Bill Tony bingo.
Good guy. Swing. Just trying.
That's how long have you been doing jujitsu?
Not very long, like 10 months, 11 months.
Have you tapped anyone out yet?
Not, I mean, like, not really.
Drills.
Yeah. I'm still white belt. Oh my god.
No. Oh, probably stuff about Ricky. Something there for sure.
Really nice.
Yeah. The comedy. We doing it regular?
Not since the pandemic. I've done shows, but this was the first time, like, in person.
I almost got worse show.
Oh yeah. Really?
You hear like really funny talking. There's no crowd. You're like, stop. Stop doing it. You got
Been doing it only in Austin, Texas?
Yeah.
Right. Just where you're born and raised?
No, I'm from Orange County, California.
Oh, okay. How'd you end up out here?
Was living in New York and hated it. Had friends that lived out here.
Okay. Very cool. Very cool.
don't tell anybody about this place.
No, right? You're the one telling me.
Third level, then we're gonna cut off the border.
2 years here in Austin, right? A lot of you notice that a lot of comedians like hit on you and stuff like that.
Not at all.
Really? Wow. That never happened? Why do you think that never happened?
I don't know. I'm quiet, so I don't really talk to anybody. And then, I don't know, maybe I have a resting bitch face.
Oh, okay. So,
Or stoic. Don't know if I don't know.
I guess you gotta hang out later when the comedians get drunker. They stop caring about things like that. Love it. So, where's good places to perform?
I really like, now I'm on the spot, so I can't think of anything, but Astros is like what?
You know what? I have a better question. You gained weight here. What are the best places to eat in Austin, Texas?
Everywhere. The queso, that's what gets me. You get queso at every place, and then that adds like a down.
Pretty cheap. Right. So at the ranch show, sometimes I wake up dreaming about it.
Yeah.
You ever have that? So?
I like queso blanco, so like curvy queso, my jam. Yeah.
How come the rest of the world has queso out?
I know.
Right? That's weird.
Yeah.
You hear and then you go other places. Where the fuck is it?
Yeah, yeah.
You don't have it? You know about it? Like, it's gonna be awesome.
The West Coast,
We have some shit on our menu.
they just put like the West Coast cheese on a skillet.
fries and burns it. Has nothing to do about it. Somehow or another,
Mexico sort of had it, but what about a brick of those pizza and just melt it down? We'll just call it next and buy into it. I love it. Katie.
They're retired now, but my dad is constantly being like, "You should put this in your accident." Like last week that he found on Facebook. Can't do that one.
Wow. All right, Katie. Well, thank you so much for coming on. Great chat. There she goes. She's on social media. It's K-A-T-Belt.
adorable.
And, oh, look at that. Look at extra sprays. The whole front row just got fucking Gallagher. Wow. An Orthodox spray white from you. Ladies and gentlemen, your next Canadian goes by the name of Carter Anderson. Carter
Anderson.
Very slow walk.
He told him to walk.
I didn't say walk. Slow. On the right. Are you Carter Anderson? There's a very how about a big hand for Carter? Carter Anderson.
All right. Hey, so I want to get a feel from the audience. Has anyone here been in Quincy for a while? Have any of you like watched porn that you now kind of know Japanese? Like, just me? Okay. Cool. Just wanted to. So, a couple years ago, I was homeless. I lived in my car. That's not the bad part. I got a gym membership so that I could shower all day. That also is the bad part. The bad part is I would go to the showers to like shower. I would see old men like dry their balls in the hand dryer. That's the bad part. That's the part that I didn't care for. That's when I was like, man, I need to get a job.
Yeah. And it, thank you. Great. How long you been doing this stuff?
About 6 years now.
Hell yeah. That's great. I've always wondered what it would be like to see Urkel on HGH. Incredible. I mean, you're a big man.
Yeah, big dude. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
I've noticed.
How tall are you for the listeners?
6'5".
Massive size, cool, sort of age. Yeah. I don't even know if Carter knows what that's.
He doesn't.
That's a rap group.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right, exactly. You remember Carter? We met Carter Saturday at the show. Yeah,
that was a great show.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's fun. Carter, how long have you been on?
I've been out here for about a year and a half now. Before that was in Antonio. Have you got the Rona yet? No, not yet. Maybe tonight. If I meet the person, maybe.
I don't know. I don't think people that are 6'5" can get it. They're like elevated above everybody's sneezes and everything. It seems like a shorter man.
Very good. Me and Joe would disagree with that. He's not either though. Tony got it. He's all right. That makes sense.
Yeah, just
Get it? Don't. Are you worried about it?
Not really. No.
do you have any pre-existing conditions?
No, not that I.
Last time you had to go to a hospital, what was it for? Oh yeah.
I don't.
Go ahead. Come on.
It was. I don't want to. Okay, it was for hemorrhoids.
Hemorrhoids.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now I had to say, and now we all know.
You went from Family Matters to Family ladders. You know what I'm talking about? Why'd you go to the hospital for that?
It wasn't the hospital. I just like went to like a doctor's appointment and they were like, "Oh yeah, fucked up down. You need to get
What do you
that."
have to do? Do they like fuck with you? Do they like make you get on all fours or something like that? Like, how do they check that? They go missionary position on there? Like,
Yeah, it was missionary.
Really?
Yeah, it wasn't. Just lift your legs up. Yeah, as high as I could get them. They're like,
then what? I'd imagine a guy like you in that position, they have to lift up all your stuff like that, right? I've heard about the.
He's got his pants off. Oh yeah. And how much blood do you have before you go? I mean, I don't know, like when you're dealing with hemorrhoids, like about a quarter. Yeah.
Start liking.
Yeah, after a certain amount, you gotta take that shit seriously.
Literally.
Big deal.
Like they told me, it's not a big deal. Like they said, we could take a rubber band and tie it off to guys and this. We just live with it. What the man? Just fix it yourself. DIY hemorrhoid.
Yeah, that's not. I think talking about your balls. You guys want to get right?
They just some like rubber band lifting or something like that. What? Are you for that?
Yeah. I think he's telling the truth.
Oh my rubber band lifting. They were good. But no, it's like what they do is they tie a rubber band around it, burn a one, and after like a few months, you have to go back with it a couple more times. The first time I had it done was so painful. I was like, "Fuck, what happens if I don't come back?" And he's like, "Well, you can live with having a burn hemorrhoid." And after a while, you just get some blood. It's like, oh my god. Red Band has like a retainer on his asshole. Tighten my rubber band, please. I'm going through serious litigation right now. Tell us something that we guys know about you.
Okay. One time I tried to buy a Mini Cooper. I tried to buy a Mini Cooper, and they said no. Like it was right after that movie, The Italian Job, had come out with Mark Wahlberg or whatever, and like so that'd be so cool. I went in there, and the reception doesn't even sell cars. Like, nah, babe, you don't have any Mini Coopers. You're not. Come here in my car. Like,
Wild.
and then later I bought a Ford Escort. I don't know.
It's like you ever got to buy an Escort. Have you ever been with a prostitute?
No, I have not. No.
Jesus, good question. Wow. Way to spin it around. But again, no, I'm with you, Carter.
Maybe you can kill two birds with one stone. I don't know if I want to get it that way. Not like that. Yeah. No. Steam and bed for days afterwards. It's amazing.
Could be the move.
Well, these are all suggestions.
You have a girlfriend, Carter?
I do not know.
Okay.
Why wouldn't they let you buy a Mini Cooper? Just because like they saw how big I was, and they were just like, "No, that wouldn't work." Mark Wahlberg is only like 4'9". They let back. He does? Yeah. Oh, well, maybe now. Now I bet they'd let me.
I don't think it's.
I didn't understand.
I don't think it's. I just haven't seen a black guy in a Mini Cooper in my entire life. Not really a black guy. Like hanging. You know?
Maybe they were just being racist. Maybe they were.
They're trying to help you out.
Those are dope. You ever driven one?
I didn't like it. Yeah.
Drive it?
Yeah.
It's fun. It's like a little go-kart.
On Dean's over there.
Not trying to be mean.
Well, we appreciate your set, Carter. You took it to a new level here tonight. Carter Anderson, everybody.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
And it's Carter Anderson online. There you go, Carter Anderson. There he is. From Mini Cooper to Mario Kart. better and better. Come out there, you get it? One more time, all in full.
What's up, everybody? So, I've been working on this new food delivery app where we deliver past midnight and we contact you. It's called Food Calls. Just get that late night text. What? We start sending pictures of food. Here's text. Right? Robert's here, right? I've been calling close, so thank you very much.
Yeah, calling both stats. 42 seconds. One bit, thunder and lightning.
The guy was Blue,
he was wearing buccaneer horns. Part of any groups, gangs,
any tattoos on your stomach? No, just kidding.
what kind of groups and gangs are you involved with? We're from motorcycle to bird scooter.
In between skateboarder, too fat now. I used to do that. I guess
Really?
that's a gang.
Wow. You got two guys skateboarding? I didn't know it was a thing.
I mean, it is. It's balance, man.
You once had a skateboarder on this show. Remember that kid?
That in the beginning, though, different.
Yeah, we had that guy in Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah. I tried to press this. I'm like, okay, but
It's like you would keep going right because your stomach is leaning over and it's just naturally take
problem.
How long have you been in Austin?
A little over 4 years.
Okay, where'd you move from?
Minnesota.
Oh, wow, that's why you look like a Viking.
Wearing purple for a reason.
Right. And they still have a chance. The Super Bowl's only a couple weeks away.
Yeah, still open.
Love it, man. Do you play any sports in your life other than skateboarding?
Yeah, I used to play soccer and football, so my older brothers made fun of me.
So the what?
My older brothers made fun of me for playing sports.
Oh, do they still make fun of you?
No,
Oh,
not
you
anymore.
showed them.
Yeah.
You murdered them.
Still alive.
What
They made fun of you for playing. Yeah. They what? Smoke weed, rock music, skateboard. Like the opposite of most kids' lives. I was bullied by the kids. Bullied.
I like it. What do you do for work, Colin?
We're like a brewery pub place, the restaurant, brewery.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to say the name.
Okay, that's okay.
There's a rhyme with Dine Mouse.
Ah.
They know what it is.
Yeah. All right. What do you do there?
No. They wouldn't let me brew anything. I'm like a front of house. That's right, they let me leave though.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
You're one of the first things that people do when they walk in.
So it's bad one of my work. More professional.
Okay. What do you do?
No,
Like,
sir.
wow. You ever put it up like in a bun or something?
Yeah.
You ever do like pigtails or anything like that?
No.
How much do they have to pay you to show up work every day with pigtails?
Yeah, I mean,
I think they go away with it.
that much for a raise.
I think they go
I would
great.
do it.
Big body. Alright, forget it.
That should be good. Nobody wants to get you. Still got it.
I don't know if I want that reputation. Joe.
I mean, there's not a lot of like uncharted ground. Might be the same.
I don't know, man.
Humor did it with a big body, but not. Oh, there you go. I did it again. Oh, I didn't get it in, and then I didn't get it in, put it in wrong, and then I fucking repackaged it. Oh, we did it! We did it. Finally got the fucking big place. fun fact about you that would surprise me?
I guess I used to freestyle all the time.
For the love of God, you gotta give us something.
God damn it.
He has a beat for you right over there.
Alright, okay.
How many do you want to call in the rap for you right now?
Oh, alright, you bastard. Alright. Good. Yeah. He's so white. This mic, my spit so cold. You don't even fucking know. Rip the microphone, out of control. I'm going out of the zone. I keep smoking on both. My brain's broken. I keep smoking. They go in, they notice my flow potent. You can't stop with the opposite of knocking off to the top of the brain. That's all you get. A song gonna stay.
Wow! That was wild. What do you think of the crap for breaking his arm in Vegas? Stop.
Somebody should mix that song, right?
Absolutely. It's the only sound that, very rarely do I ever hit Red Band up and go, hey, we need to isolate this sound. But when I saw the video, I immediately,
It's like a Wizard of Oz music.
really wild. He keeps making that noise. He's stuck in one position. One arm is clapped over a back. In there, that bird is readjusting its actual arm forward. Hell yeah. Rap, man. That's incredible.
I don't do it, but
Rap name. Like, Harmony or something like that.
Dopamine.
Wow. All right. That's like sort of good.
That's not bad.
Not at all.
You're funny, dude.
Everything. The interview with Colin Olsen.
Thank you. Good night.
That's fun.
Amazing.
Lucky. And you're how about one more hand from Colin? There you go. Doing it. The pressure. Oh, look at everybody. Wow. There he is. Fresh eating mushrooms, going through Charles Adams. Charles Adams next on Tell Tony. Here comes Charles Adams. Charles making his way to the stage. We had an actual homeless guy on. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Charles Adams.
Yeah, I know, but I just want to know. Austin. You? Really big family. Youngest of 15. My dad didn't believe in condoms and pull out games. Same. So my dad, everybody right now say, fuck the police. Yeah, my dad was. Not real. I tell people I grew up with. Yeah. He will come home with. Where's Rick? The door open. Count. That's all I got.
But yeah, Charles, welcome. I didn't realize that there was such a thing as May comedy, but How long you been doing stand-up?
I've been doing
Oh, Holly, you could tell. I mean, just from the greeting and the audience. Timing-wise, not even making a joke. I don't know what the table's laughing at right now, but for 10 years, Charles, all of it here in Austin?
Yeah.
Okay. Really where you're from?
Raised.
Oh, awesome. Hell yeah.
Born, raised.
Very cool. What makes it eat up Austin? What street do you have to go east of to make it eat? The 35?
35.
Okay.
Right there by Franklin's and crossover.
I know my way around town. The 35. I try to avoid that.
You should.
Every time I get caught at a red light, people try to my windows, and I try to tell them no, but my windows are down. A lot of the people that come up to my car as well that try to. Okay. That's a different skin tone altogether. So, Charles, what do you do for work?
I am made my 4th year as a teacher for middle school.
Wow.
Boston.
What do you do? Gym? English? You seem like the kind of teacher like scared straight type of stuff. Like, if you ever just screaming over the book. I love it.
How often are you getting up to a stand-up? Right now, so I can't. That's a hard question.
You said you're the youngest kid? Wow. You guys like family reunions, things like that?
Yeah, family people bring out parts.
Okay. All right. Does everybody in the family sort of look like you? Like, time I didn't even watch. And I, you left field. You guys have family thing like that? They give you your birthday cake. They give you a slice.
Damn it. Oh,
12 years ago, I've been waiting for the right time to use it.
whole life. RP can. Damn it. Game up.
Seriously, does your family have anything traditional?
No. We get together.
Dad really a cop?
Yes.
You ever, like, any of your friends ever been arrested by him and try to drop your...
No.
Okay.
Go to my house with people. No, your dad. I'm checking back. We can't come home. We don't like it.
Wow. Like, your cop father has been... By the end, your mom was hands up, don't you?
No.
Charles, what else about you? What else do you do? Anything other than in the comedy?
Fucked up.
Yeah. You like to get fucked up on?
Why did I say that? Yeah, I did a little.
Jeez, you say it like your father's watching right now. Man, you know. Charles, so funny, man. So smooth. I love your style. can here. It's not like California where you put more stuff outside your business. You guys excited to be out? On a Monday. Who has more fun on a Monday? Hold it on the name about getting the name of Patrick DePar. Patrick DePar. D-A-R-I. Oh. I'd say the Undertaker. Just did a podcast. First time Patrick DePar is here. Here for years in the past. Bill last year, ban the word bitch. Ban the word bitch. What do you want me to put my mom in my contact info? Mother? I'm kidding, of course. I deleted my mother's contact info as soon as she died. Did that? I called 911. Yes, my mother did die. Not the worst one, though. You know, one that supported Georgia in the world. She always said, "You're gonna be the death of me." My father was the one that forgot to give her her meds. Wrong again, bitch. I actually did a 15-minute comedy set at my mother's funeral. Some people thought that was insensitive. I don't think it was as bad as the TikTok my little sister filmed in front of the casket, though. You died, you stupid cunt. Alright, that's it out of me. Thank you. Your mom couldn't get up and walk out of that set, but, my goodness, did you really hate your mom? You know, it's like therapeutic. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. No, we had it very tight. Very good. Even really dead? No, yeah, she died. Yeah. Are you sure? I was we have a special guest, everybody. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. For sure. I was actually the one that found her. I cried. I failed.
Welcome, Frosty. Oh, it's gone. I mean, when are you going to be back? Well, like tomorrow? Why are you leaving? Okay, well, you don't have to leave the server. Okay, but you don't have to leave the server. You can stay in the server and just not come in. All right. Take care, Frosty. Bye.
Russ's mother was reported news. Were you in the house? Yeah, yeah. My sick for a while, and then my dad texted me and was like, "Hey, I don't feel good about your mom. You should go hang out with her." Fine. I was in there hanging out with her, and she told me to take out the trash, and I took out the trash, and my little brother ran up to me and was like, "Mom's on the ground." I had a yak. Wow. Goodness, I don't know how yak fits in there, but wow, that's incredible. So her last words were take out the trash. Like, can we put that on her too? Or something like that? No, I started doing comedy the next week. That was wow. Alright. Well, how old are you, Patrick? I'm awesome, man. God damn, you're so good for 2.5 years. 2.5 years. That started on September 11th. Wow, you just love tragedy, don't you? Incredible. I just came back 2 weeks ago and, like, on my way down, I stopped at the Virginia Tech because the school shooting. And you really did? You stopped by there like it's a tourist attraction? It was like 1 in the morning, and these cops came, and they were like, "What are you doing here?" And I was like, "You know, I just wanted to see it." And then I stopped in Dallas at the JFK assassination spot. And I stopped at the Branch Davidian complex. So yeah. Oh my goodness. Any plans for Auschwitz in the near future? I would love to, yeah. Stuff the soil. Nice, good. Wow. Love your very frighteningly dark sense of humor. I mean, I haven't seen a dark sense of humor, but you're dark. Like Charles Adams' family dark. Goes a lot. Another racial joke. Patrick, what ethnicity are you? Sorry. Italian. Oh. Irish. Okay. All right. What do you do for a living? This right now, it's like I don't have a job. Have you had a job before? Yeah. I've actually had 17. Okay. Getting HEV energy from you, am I correct? No. Oh, no. No? They asked you to cut your hair. You refused to cut your hair. My goodness. High quality standards, I'm telling you. What are some of the 17 jobs? What's the one you like the most? I worked at a retirement home for a year. Oh, geez. You just love watching people die, huh? God. Yeah. Writing jokes and finding bodies, Tony. That's my thing. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Brody out of here. Oh. Patrick, any fun hobbies or anything that you like to do when you're not doing stand-up? I make a comedy series on YouTube called Living with a Stead. I've actually sent it to all 3 of you on Instagram. Okay. And none of you opened it. I don't. Yeah, great. Amazing. Yeah, we've been looking for you. Been trying to track you down to watch everybody's YouTube videos. Yeah. I love it, man. How's your father? When did your mom pass away? When was that? April 18th. Okay. How's your father handling it? Banging everyone in town already? No, he's actually going to Florida next week. See the Super Bowl. Okay. So, yeah. Hell yeah, he's living it up. Yeah. Doesn't have to pay for your mom's medication anymore. Great. Okay, man, I guess I pushed it a little too far there. I love it. And how long have you been doing it in Austin? I just got here almost 2 weeks now. Oh, wow. Fresh as it gets. From what part? Billerica? 30 minutes out of Austin. What do they know? Fun facts about murder? Yeah. Is that true? For real. Dangerous? No, for real. The hookers never murdered in Billerica. It was like standard joke. Like, got back from Billerica out of what people off. Wow. There was a Dudley Road. Bodies on the side of the road, right? Dudley Road. The guy escaped from prison. Went to Dudley Road. There's a prison in Florida. Okay. Sounds awesome. Yeah. Congratulations on getting out of there. Yeah. What's your favorite thing about Austin? You've only been here 2 weeks. I don't know. Yeah, I like the Austin. I don't know. Texas. It seems like a place I could get. Why? I just like. Everybody tightened up when I kept making jokes about your dead mom. Now they're like, yeah, fuck her corpse. Really turned the audience against you quickly there, Patrick. The pizza down here is good. Duh. Yeah, who goes to Texas for the fucking pizza, bro? Watch this. This is guys that are gonna find queso for the first time like we were talking about it. First thing I. Wow, you didn't like queso? No, it was delicious. Oh. Yeah, it was very. Yeah.
Smith's Pizza.
I've been here 2 months. I'm still in the empty pizza. I just know I've given up on it. Yeah, I'm just not going to even go there.
Papa John's is
Yeah.
they have good pizza, fucking idiots.
Really?
Like no words. Barbecue.
Still have to
I don't have any beer.
find the place. Yeah, there's a few. I'll
Yeah.
keep
Basically everything. If you don't have a good pizza place in your city, then something's wrong.
country time. Oh,
Too high to remember what he just said. He's like, loud.
Lemonade Tourette's over there. Country time.
I was thinking about lemonade.
How about a big hand for Patrick Depari, everybody? There he goes. Patrick Depari.
Yeah, dude.
Okay. Do something fun. Surprise. You guys like surprises, right? Everybody loves surprises. Everyone knows there's a band that was originally in Los Angeles, been in Austin, Texas, and for a week or so, the first week we had all 3 regulars here. Very, very exciting. And tonight we have one of the regulars, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, here from Los Angeles, California. You know him as an unbelievable joke writer, regular on Kill Tony, brothers in person, and a guy that loves going back and forth with me, making fun of one another. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a brand new minute from David. Yeah.
I'm black. As you can tell, I grew up very privileged because I have a white ass disease. I have anxiety. Why you think kids in the hood know what the fuck anxiety is? They be like, can you put that shit on the sandwich? Can I get an anxiety? That's a very white disease. Anytime you depressed, white ass. I think it should be against the law for unemployed people to buy energy drinks. Like, what the fuck are you getting charged up for? If your ass is unemployed, you should only be allowed to buy bottled water and bread. All right, thank you guys.
There it is. Exactly, American. Nope. Nope. Guy.
Yeah, man, the great Joe Rogan. We've seen each other many a times.
That was very funny.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, man.
And he did it all. Jeez, look at those fucking things. Wow, you're still trying that, huh? Were those hairs there this morning, or is that just naturally over time? You eat lunch, and you're like, yeah.
You look like a gay camera gay. Nigga.
Camera game. Oh, man.
Your ass look rain resistant as a motherfucker, player. You go in the rain, only thing you get wet is your head.
Oh, my God. Son of a bitch.
Y'all can't see it. Tony got on a Puma shirt, but the thing about his Puma shirt is that his Puma is actually jumping over his dick.
Oh, come on. Dare you, dare. David thinks he's the type of cobbler he David's excited about the Super Bowl. That's what he eats cereal out of it.
I'm sending you an hour before everybody else.
And I don't get here an hour early. There's no point in sniffing seats before the show, David. I sniff them
the African court sweeping out illegal dildos in places.
What are you doing? How do you know that I do that?
This dildo has lead in it. You can't bring it on the plane.
I don't know if you guys know this, but Donald Trump actually pardoned David Lucas for murdering 13 toilets this week.
Thank you.
Excited, David? You're here in Austin?
Yeah, bro. I love man. The dope. I walked at the river.
Yeah, I did. I thought I saw video.
I see you going into the pit next.
No one.
Yeah. Only thing
Thought you go to a circus. Excited about you live in Los Angeles? Now it's going to end lockdown there.
man, I'm not excited. Period. Like, in LA and stuff, eating outside until it becomes
David house out windows and
damn, so they don't go to a restaurant. You're a date.
restaurant. Not too Not a lot of people know this, but David wrote in Colonel
Tony,
I'm trying to think of what he looks like. Big legs, like big body looks like. Is it the Incredible? One of those things or something
I'm trying
like
to figure
that?
out if what you look like you parents at gay college.
Yeah, big colleges, guys. Big college.
Y'all name is Bright Boy.
All right. What else, David? You're excited to be back in Austin.
Yeah, man.
You stand up here a lot. You have shows coming up.
Yeah, man. I'm here Thursday with John Keith show. It's called the Big Ass Comedy Show.
Oh, that makes sense.
We're only 3 tables from being sold out, so if y'all want to pull up, we got some great comics, some great drop-ins on that. I'm at the Vulcan next Thursday. This weekend, I'm in Houston getting it in.
Wow.
Texas love, baby. That's about it. Still eating good ass barbecue, dog.
Yeah, what's your favorite kind of barbecue?
Brisket, so
All right.
that shit tender as hell.
Wow. Dude, how much do you eat?
Bye. Like 21 Savage? Red man, you look like the CEO of Go. Why the fuck?
Hey, ring your bell. Ring your bell.
Why would you play that?
Ring your bell. I love it when you.
Right, Red man, you dress like you're going to Miami to pick up a group of little girls.
If I could, I would. I love it, David. Well, so roast now, such a fun set. Really coming in and showing your, David's a big comedy store and he's really rising through the ranks.
Right.
Sort of a compilation of everything from everybody. Did good, nice short jokes, great pacing and timing, complete comfort. So great stuff. Welcome back to Austin, Texas. David Lucas. Ringer. So cool. Might be moving here for a minute too. Another new name, everybody. We're going to meet the comedy of George R. George Bear. R. B-A-H-R-S. George R. Danny George. Right here, Gary. Person. Great. Bucket. Go one more time George bars, everyone.
So I learned something pretty interesting about Magnum condoms recently. They fit everyone. They just stretch. For the longest time, I genuinely the Magnum condoms were like prison. You know, they were made for black men. No, but they fit everyone. Are they laughing? No, they fit everyone though. I think I'm going to start using Magnum condoms. Just think of the girl. I mean, imagine me hook up with a girl. You know, I walk into her place, down that black box, see that, be like, oh, yeah, it's actually, I can get like, shit, you know, the reality of it. But up until that point, thank you.
All right, George. Let's talk about this little cock of yours. What are we dealing with here? What are we talking about? You're beating around the bush. Everyone wants
Cock ears? Is that what you said?
what?
Cock ears?
No. Your penis, George. Your fucking penis.
Oh, no, I mean, it's like, I think it's like right on average from like 7.5 inches, 8 inches. What are you talking about? Let me, I thought average was, okay. Like 6.5, like right on it. I'm proud of this.
6.5, huh? You're
Yeah,
even
it's
giving
actually,
it.
that, well, I haven't measured it in a while, but I don't want to measure it again because it might have gone down. I don't know that would have happened, but I'm afraid of that.
Right. How do you usually measure it? Are we talking about measuring tape or ruler? Just
Yeah, I didn't have a when I did it last time, so I used a protractor, which is kind of weird. But
wow.
it's like an inch.
Look at you. How can you tell it was fit? Protractor is a little
That's
needle.
a little like
Okay. George, you didn't hook up with a lot of ladies. You really lack confidence downstairs.
Never changes like put yourself down. You know, it's like low the expectation. Then if you kind of average or like that, then like, oh, okay, that's not bad. So I guess it's just that's why you have one of the belts that holds and you have it in your front right there. Yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, then
Are you sure you just haven't been measuring that the whole time? Yeah, 6.5 inches. Perfect. I don't know what everyone's complaining about.
That was
How long you been doing stand-up?
it's my second open.
Second open mic ever, everybody. Come on. Heck yeah. Poppin' cherries. How was your first show ever? What was there?
Oh man, I bombed 7 minutes straight, and then that last joke I just did a variation of that did okay. I was like, okay, but yeah, it was in San Antonio. Yeah, it was in Austin.
Okay.
They were 10 here. I'm not sure.
I guess so. Maybe.
Maybe.
So, is that where you go to?
Yeah, I'm visiting a buddy. I lived in DC like most of my life, but I just graduated college recently, and so I moved. So I'm thinking about coming to Austin for work, but I'm not sure.
What do you for work?
Nothing right now. I just graduated. I have a degree in computer science, and I'm trying to do something with that. My buddy's a developer. He's probably gonna live with him, but a lot of information.
Anyways, what's up? All right. Okay. How about you have a collection of something, perhaps? Something on your shelf?
I know.
Really? You almost got excited about something.
Oh, well, cause I was thinking about the question. I was like, I just recently bought a ukulele.
Oh,
But I can't. I can play a chord. That's it. And not well because it hurts my fingers. But like that's what I'm like. Wow, what a.
listen, you are incredible. It's one thing to buy a ukulele, but to hurt your fingers playing ukulele. I mean, look how hard the guitar player's laughing at you. This guy has hair stuck in his teeth laughing, and you're not being able to play the ukulele. Like, who gets a fucking ukulele? Oh my god. Cracking. I haven't seen him laugh that hard all night, so you hurt your fingers with the ukulele. Wow. What made you pick a ukulele out of all the instruments?
I tried that for one. It hurt.
Poor fucking kid.
I was like, I
Yeah, there's what is it, 4 on usually? Yeah, 4 strings. Yeah. One less string to worry about, I guess. Yeah. 2. There you go. All right.
So, I mean, you know, may or may not be. I get nervous when I'm horny. Okay.
You're horny right now?
So, look
at that. Are you engaged, George? No. Joe Rogan. All right. Okay. Not all like shows or anything like that?
First, no. But the first, but the first stand-up show I ever went to, I went to like Christian school, and we had a Christian in Hawkins. Yeah, I know. But the thing is that actually I wasn't expecting for anything, but I laughed so hard even like stuff. That was like my first show, and that was like 3 years ago, and I was like, cool. And then I got into podcast.
Anything happening with Christian?
Yeah. It was cool. My school was my university.
Okay.
Anything fun there? We had curfew. Not really.
Wow. Yeah. What time was curfew?
It was midnight. I never did it really, but the thing is that we had it, but it was kind of cool. It was weird. It was like a city called Lynchburg.
Okay.
So yeah. So
all right.
Yeah. What's going on there? I played the cross in college. Seems like a horrible thing. You're just sitting there going, "Oh my fucking god, what have I done?" Wow. And then you got dick layers that like back.
Eric, were your parents around during your childhood?
No way. Yeah. Well, I thought so until like, yeah, and like stuff like that. I have a big family too. I have an aunt with 9 kids, and on one side, and on the other side is a Mexican on one side. Yeah. Wow, George.
My goodness.
Yeah, for sure.
I tried, George. I tried hard. There you go, George Barnes, everyone. STR_BA.
Went to get a drink for all of us. You want one? I was just taking a piss and I saw a good friend of ours in the back.
Yeah.
Adam Ray.
Oh, yeah, the great Adam Ray, everybody. Eric coming up on this show in March. Gonna be back. Here we go. Pulling another name out of the bucket, and your next comedian goes by the name of Trevor Williams, everybody. Trevor Williams. Here we go. Great Yoni helping us out at Best Barbecue Show. We are looking for Trevor Williams. Here comes the movement. Here he comes. How about one more time for Trevor, everybody? Here he is.
Oh, Army Hammer. Yeah, I always thought bunch of thing. Johnny, that's great. Yeah, this bird up. Last time I came to the show, the awkward situation was walking at the same pace. I feel uncomfortable. I don't know how to like. Gotcha. It creates a distance. I feel. You guys ground obsessed with it. It's a regular trampoline. Just dug a bitch. Now everybody with the regular trampoline is like white trash because they got this. Thank you guys.
yo. Trevor Williams. Been on the show before?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. What happened last time you were on? Remind everybody.
I bombed.
Uh-huh. Okay. Heck, my, how things have changed. What a difference a week makes. What's up, man? I just got done watching your documentary on Netflix. It's called Night Stalker. Oh, yeah. You look like him a lot?
Now, yeah, Adam Driver's knocking output lately, so that's kind of shifted. Premiere has time, baby.
It really is.
3 years.
Oh, yeah. What do you do for work, Trevor?
I work for the state, with attorney and stuff.
Okay. All right. People look weird for their jobs.
Yeah. Working from home, man, really choose what you want to look like now at this point.
We got this guy working in the state office. We got a fucking line cook greeting people at a restaurant. Trevor, how long you been on stand-up?
Well, 2.5 years now.
Okay.
Kind of weird, but not.
You're from Texas?
From Ohio. I didn't write Sunbury on there. I used to do that, but
right.
last time it Ohio.
Gotcha. Off.
No, but I mean, like,
Yeah, it was from a episode. And
well, yeah,
you guys are both from Ohio.
I know. That's why I put it on there, because
maybe that'll help Tony's hand grab the right paper. Okay. So, Trevor, tell us something that we haven't talked about on the show that you think would be interesting to know about you.
I used to be a lifeguard.
What happened?
I got a better job with it. Yeah. I graduated college and that kind of do like program coordinating for like courses for attorneys for the state bar. I've done both.
Wind Out Lake?
You went to Magic Mountain?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. But also the University of Cincinnati, they put a school adults that know how to swim.
Did you ever have to save anybody?
No, only like I don't want like watch someone have a seizure one time, but that wasn't in the water, so I don't feel like that.
Are you worried about hearing your act get in trouble?
What part?
Tonto joke.
I've never told that one before, so I was just kind of going out on a limb on that. And then
Do you have any Native American in you?
it looks like I do, doesn't it?
A little bit. High about it. So.
I wasn't going to be honest about it.
Yeah. What ethnicity are you? Have you asked your parents about this?
We were just talking about that. I have no idea.
You have a serious job as well, pastor. Say some crazy shit on stage. You worried that could be the end of your job?
For the stability, not like life passion. If the joke killed that I got was worth that reaction, I probably won't tell it again. In front of a camera.
I cover in the jokes you've written. We're looking at how you write title jokes. What else do you cover?
I've got a lifeguarding. That's why I said that.
Try it out.
Sure.
Hey man, tell me about being a lifeguard.
Serious?
Like, I mean, regardless if you have certification or handed, sometimes you like the roles. Like one day there's like these 4-year-old kids, and after their lesson, there's like one like kind of off kid. And I feel for him, shooting at the hoop, everything. So I go over and I'm like, hey man, do you want to dunk the ball? And I get consent from him, and I said, anyway, I end up knocking out all of his teeth, completely obliterating.
Wow.
Yeah, grab the rim on the way down, dunk it through, but then it like he opens his mouth, just broken teeth, blood, and I hand him off to the mom.
Wow. There you go. So much for guarding life.
Yeah, that was the last time I ever got lessons.
Is that true story?
Yeah.
Hesitated, I don't believe you.
No, I hesitated because so much about losing jobs that I'm like, I don't know how much truth I should be on. Yeah. I never saw the kid.
But how convenient.
Yeah. Do you think it was his baby teeth or his adult teeth?
Definitely, they broke
I didn't. The bitch ass. When his face hit, I didn't see anything happen. But the minute he opened his mouth to cry, I was over his tongue broken.
Either a kid or a meth head. So you
never know.
could have been a meth head midget.
Yeah.
All right.
Name for a band.
Meth head midget.
Are you ready for method, future?
Trevor, you ever play any music?
No. You ever sell weed? Yeah.
You do for the state.
They pay me well enough.
Incredible. Okay, Trevor, we've gotten up a couple times now on the show, and congratulations. You have a question for us?
I don't know. What do you think? Should I keep trying?
Do you really want us to answer that?
No, not. Leave it.
I think it was better than last time.
Yeah, it's definitely better.
There you go. Congratulations. Being shown, Trevor Willie. What do you guys think? Go to the bucket one more time? Wow. Look how fast. Tony. Wow. So good. Make some noise for Agabar, everybody. Here comes Agabar. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come on, make some noise for Agabar, everybody.
Shut the hell up, this motherfucker is dead. Guys and a lady, I like sweaty sex. I do. We're in a heated conversation. A nigga don't sex harass. Tony, I harass sexist. Shut the fuck up. Punchlines up there a little bit slow and shit. Tony and having a 18 dick like fines. That motherfucker gets around in the neighborhood. If my dick wasn't strapped to myself, I'd be doing my callback. Look, put your motherfucking mama on the phone. Bitch, you is my dick here. Pull the motherfucker out of your ass and put it in my back. I'm coming out of my dick. Papa was the Rolling Stone. Hell yeah. Wherever the nigga laid his hat was his home, so the nigga was homeless.
Agabar, everybody. Lots of energy. Lots of energy. You have the comedy styling of a 100-year-old black man. About half that. Maybe even less. Goes pigtails or something like that. The twist in that thing? Is that your style, Agabar?
No, I want to
Fitting, dressed like a sign tonight. I was thinking almost your entire ass.
You look like you was skiing and you relaxed. Thought the snow was low.
Wow. All right. I love the setup of that joke, actually. It was. But yeah. No, I don't do drugs, Agabar. How about you? You ever do drugs?
Yeah, I do drugs.
What's your favorite drug?
Crack cocaine.
Wow.
Matter of fact, I'm thinking about relapsing right now.
When's the last time you did crack?
I did crack about 3 months ago.
Okay.
When did you stop doing it?
Because I was
That's the only reason why? You're like, I think I need to put on weight?
No, when I do crack when I'm older, my dick doesn't get hard no more.
Wow. Look at that.
That should be on a t-shirt.
No, I'm joking. I never did crack.
No, we know that you did it.
Yeah, so I just be in a crack house. My daddy was a carpenter.
So you stay in the crack house that's
Yes.
built?
Daddy's a carpenter and he built trap houses.
Agabar, tell us about the feeling the first time you smoked crack. What did it feel like? Close your eyes and try to describe to us. I know a lot of people here. How many of you have never tried crack before by clapping your hands? A lot of people would like to know. Describe it to us. So you light the lighter, you inhale, and then what happens?
I had to like
How you guys doing today? A brand new podcast here, guys. First episode, pilot episode, the guy, the man. Guys, give us a clip. gentlemen, here from Los Angeles, California. You know him as an unbelievable joke writer, regular Uncle Tony, brothers in cursive, and a guy that loves going back and forth with making fun of one another. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a brand new minute from David. Yeah. It's like, I think it's like right on average from what I've like. 7. Here we go. Pulling another name out of the bucket, and your next goes by the name of Trevor Williams, everybody. Trevor Williams. Here we go. Oh. Great. Yummy helping us out at Best Barbecue Show. We are looking for Trevor Williams. The movement. Here he comes. How about one more time for Trevor, everybody? Here he is.
So Army Hammer likes to eat.
makes a lot of sense.
Agabar, what do you do for fun?
I like drinking coffee and
Drinking coffee.
So it's
no road I'm not afraid. Myself when I need
Accomplish anything? Ever win like a trophy or a medal or anything like that?
I ran track, but I never got a trophy because the nigga got played me.
Have you ever done? How long you been doing stand?
I started my stand up. I think about 3 years.
3 years. How many times a month?
Well, when I actually every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday.
Right. You clients.
So you have to talk with. I see a joke that harmful and
What's the worst joke you ever doing with someone in your barber chair?
I said, if God did not intend for us, then why do the motherfucker sit between two thumbs?
you should open with that. I want. As a fellow ass eater, I support you in this. Hashtag don't be scared, homie.
Okay.
You eat ass a lot, egg.
Yeah.
That's your go-to move.
There's nothing wrong with eating ass.
You ate it on stage here tonight. Right into my trap, Agabar. Agabar, so much fun. And I have 1,000 more questions for you, but you've already been up here for 9 minutes. And you're so interesting. I want to hear more of you. Come back again. There goes Agabar. He's on social media at comic underscore.
I forgot how fun. I really forgot.
What was that?
300.
Oh yeah, no. What? 5-year anniversary. Yeah. Legend Jeremiah coming out after Rogan.
Oh yeah.
My mom did a set. Those for the standing ovation inch clip. He listens to every episode. I probably make some noise here in Texas for my mom. Joy.
Oh yeah, what's up, Troy?
73 years old, just kicking it. Fans to everyone. That's her. All right, this is it. The last comedian to go up tonight has gone up the last 2 weeks in a row. The first time we found out he's never spoken to his father before. Second week, we invited him back to do a new minute, and at the end, to call his father for the first time in podcast history on a podcast. His father didn't pick up. A lot of people would have guessed that he and my black heart would have ended it there. But I said, come back next week, do another minute. We'll try to call your dad again. Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, Julian Madrid. I feel like his dad's gonna pick up tonight. How many of you think his dad's gonna pick up tonight?
Right. So my girlfriend and I, we've been together, right? Like a month into it, she looks at me and she goes, Julian, I can't take this anymore. This place is just like prison. And I was like, Dad, it's like he kind of fuck you in the shower. That doesn't just happen in prison, right? I handed her a little toilet wine. Like, go back to bed, right?
in and I found out that the people that believe that the FBI is through your Alexa, right? I told her I think that's silly, and then she goes, "Oh, I guess you don't mind if I do this then." Walk up to the Alexa, she's like, "Oh no, please stop! Oh, don't put me in the basement again. It's so dark in there. It's so dark in there." Now we're just getting Amazon ads for lamps. Now they're showing up. All right, I'm Julian. Thanks.
Julian Aguilar. Great. Crazy as it is, I've adventured that even win better than last. Am I right?
I would agree. Hey man, what the fuck is toilet wine?
What is toilet wine? Oh, you've never been to prison, I guess. Bar.
It's huge.
My boy.
It's like when you take a bunch of fruit, you put it in a bag, and you make it ferment. It's like
what they make in prison. It's part of the.
Why do they say toilet?
They literally get a bag full of all the cafeteria fruits, and they let it ferment in the bag in the toilet, and it's wine. It's like a prison delicacy. Y'all know that, right?
I don't know. I might change it to grilled cheese.
How many people were with me? Did you know what the fuck we were talking about? You know, I can't wait to the end.
I might switch it to grilled cheese on a radiator or something like that. I don't know if toilet wine's that universal or
toilet wine.
Dude.
Well, she just loves it.
And I would say you have to get to the shower sex thing faster. Everybody was trying to stick it in her butt before. Shower was a little bit different than what we all thought was coming, but
yeah,
you're gonna do that. But why would you do that though? Why would you say this is like living in a prison?
Because I assault her in the shower. Right.
You don't ever just go for you don't ever just go for straight up morning bed sex?
Wait, no.
You're one of those weirdos, girl like extra.
More surprised more than anything. Yeah. Into the shower curtain. Yeah.
Listen, you are a frightening guy. For those of you just listening to this show, Julian looks like a fully grown sperm.
Yeah.
He looks like a very much more evil version.
No, he looks like Twilight Zone something like.
Oh yeah. And you're 100% right.
First time I saw him, I said he looks like the guy that plays the organ at a haunted house. Tell us again, what do you do for work, Jules?
Like a company here in town. It's kind of boring. More active, here. More occupied with.
What kind of music?
I make kind of like me and a drummer, and I play guitar and bass and sing. And it's kind of like psychedelic kind of.
Can you sing us a song here right now?
No.
Come on, there's the drummer right here.
Covers?
No, I don't. Do I do covers?
Like,
I can do a cover. How about this?
You must have practiced at one point in time. Another person.
Yeah.
You're alone. Almost like this. Man, this is the song I really feel right now. I want to sing.
Okay. I think we're in the wrong key.
What do you want?
We actually have
What kind of
these guys like Joe Rogan just adopted you. Yeah! Rogan, everybody. Family stuff. Oh yeah. Gotta work your family line though. You're starting underneath Marshall, so I love dog. No, I'll take it. Try to call your dad one more. What's happened this week? Have you talked to your mom about it? Mom, Dad didn't pick up. He called me back today. No way. He answered. No, as directed, like clear after call back and let it go to voice. Good. Did he leave a voicemail? A little uncomfortable choice of shoes. You don't like Vans? Well, now you have two dads to talk to. Both of the shoes. Like Vans? Dad. Don't get Vans, dude. Alright? Skateboard. I got the blazer. Alright. I don't say anything about your hat. Whoa, surely. Oh my God. Oh, I hate you. Your dad tried to call back. Now we're going to call him back. That's right. So, okay, so he didn't say anything. Yeah, he didn't leave a voicemail or anything. I just figured. Does he know what happened? That I called him? No. During a show. No, who? He just had a missed call that he responded to. Alzheimer's or something. Funny. That's actually something. Red Band's like, what would you ask about? Like, it's like family health history that I should know about, I guess, like predispose to anything. Right. But no, as far as I know. Well, maybe honestly, we all had really fucked up cases, but we all sort of look like grown-up sea monkeys or something like that. No, he does. He really does. No. One of these old wacky potatoes. Try to forget that. So, you ready to do this? Are we gonna try it again? Yeah, we can do that. I don't, you wanna talk? I need to talk to you. Sweet, okay. No, like last week, guys, everyone needs to be quiet while he does it, not say a word. You have to turn up the volume, put the speaker right on that thing. Tell him he's on a podcast pretty early on. Yeah. Chill. Yeah. Great. Never spoken. Live enough. Never spoken. Hello. Hi. Is this Daniel? Yes, this is Daniel. Hey, Daniel. This is Julian, and you're on podcast? I'm your son. Oh. But you probably know that, right? Yeah, actually. That's awesome. A little bit off. How weird. Yeah, that is weird. That is weird. I understand it's kind of weird hour. Are you out in El Paso? Yes. Okay, so it's okay. Yeah, so like 9 p.m. Listen, hey, yeah, it's me. I know we haven't connected ever, but I just wanted to let you know that I'm doing great. I live in Austin now. I got a great job, beautiful girlfriend. What's up with you, man? Well, actually, I'm doing pretty good, but I have been wondering how you do. I've been wondering about this for years. Oh, you're glad. Nice to wonder. Yeah, listen, hey. Thanks for reaching out, Pop. No. What the fuck? Wonder. I'm 26. Every now and then I thought about sending an email, but fuck it. Hey, listen, you know I've been wondering, kid. You know who Joe Rogan is? Yes, I do. You watch Fear Factory. I shot him in
Tony and Mammy, 35 years ago. I always wondered what became.
Do you want to talk to Joe Rogan?
Hey, give me the phone.
Oh, shit. Jackson, he does know Joe Rogan. Here we go.
Hey, what's up, Daniel? Can you hear me, Daniel?
A little bit back because I can't hear you.
T-Mobile, bitch. Daniel, what's up? You know this kid? This kid that claims to be your son?
Well, I know about him.
I think he's a scammer. I don't believe him. You know for sure he's your son?
Yes.
How does it make you feel?
Okay.
How does that make you feel?
It's a little bit off guard.
A little bit off guard?
Yeah. Expecting to bring it.
How would you like this call to end?
Actually, I would like to talk to him maybe tomorrow when it's not that late.
Tomorrow when it's not that late. That's we arrange this?
Yeah, that's.
Your son is amicable, whatever.
Hi, Daniel. I'm Tony. I'm the host of the show that brought you together with your son for the first time in his entire life.
Daniel! Daniel, there's 100,000 people in this room. And we're all paying attention.
Is there any chance that I could perhaps get you and your son closure of all? Well, first of all, he wants to know if there's any family medical history that he should know about. That's how lame this kid is. That I almost said that you raised, but we know that didn't happen. But now, is there any family medical history that he should know about?
No, everything's normal.
All right, good for you. Everything's normal. You'll be excited to meet him. He does have a face only a mother can love. So, but let me ask you this: it's the end of a big show. It's one of our favorite shows here in Austin, where we all just moved to. Anyway, I could put a big ribbon on this episode by getting you to tell your son that you love him for the
How
first
about you
time
cut a
ever.
check, Pop? Cut the kid a check. Listen, cut him a check.
Hold on. We can't hear you. Hold on, Daniel. Go ahead. Say what you're going to say.
I said, of course I do, but I actually would like to maybe talk to him tomorrow and get to know each other and go from there.
That sounds good.
I'm going to wait one more day for the I love you. Having a big hand, Julian's dad, everybody. Podcast history. All right, everybody, I'll call you tomorrow. You can tell it's real dad because you called him Buddy uncomfortably at the end. He doesn't know what to call him, Buddy, old Al.
How weird is that?
Fuck, was that?
How weird is that?
That was so weird. You know what's weirder? It's like a fever dream. Joe Rogan here, and I'm just like, Dad. Yeah, it's all very weird. Yeah. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Are you excited? Very excited. We can record your conversation tomorrow. Saturday now. Okay. I don't.
First time you set the camera timer for 10, 9, 8.
I'm you walking up. Back to the time lapse.
The first one. Most selfie.
Yeah. Your mom finds out that you father.
You know what?
Yeah. Yeah, she'll be like, you better not have called him Dad. That's it. You're like, I called him Buddy. She'll be happy to know you called him Buddy at the end of the conversation. That's not like I was a dad at that point. Buddy. Yeah. Buddy, I guess I'll talk to you tomorrow when it's daytime and I have more energy.
What's his name, Daniel? Cut that check, Daniel.
Somebody called the karate. I got a new rich. I don't need Daniel's money. That's right. Here first. Well, congratulations on being the newest Rogan, Julian. Welcome to the family. And there goes Julian Aguilar, making history here on Kill Tony, being the first ever to meet his minute, everybody! Till on Austin. How about helping us all night of best friends? So, hey, what I see on social media, 13 on the drum. Madness, guys, come on!
This is so overqualified.
Exactly, love it. Till Austin.
Overqualified.
Matthew Bowling is Matthew MUPA. ION. These guys are some of them were playing with Gary Jr. when we saw them. There on the. How about a big hand for Ryan J. Ebelt, who was drawing tonight's episode the whole time? We're about to get to see that drawing right now. Wow, look at that. Rogan. Gotta get bigger. Oh, look at that. Wow, there it is. Yeah. Oh. God damn. That motherfucker can draw. The show is to watch Ryan J. Ebelt get better every week. It's stronger and faster. It's incredible. All those prints are available at RyanJebelt.com. And threw a gorilla in there. RyanJebelt.com for all those prints and the new Kill Tony coloring book. We have some fun things coming up. Anything you want to say, Joe?
Thank you. Austin, Texas. People are the shit. Love being here. We're very happy. We are literally trying to get every fucking comedian in the country to move here. Make this place the hub. We got big plans. Big plans, Austin, Texas. Big plans. Love you. Thank you. Thank you for being so cool.
Kill Tony, Phoenix, February 5th and 6th. We'll see you there. Thanks a lot, guys. so much fun. Last week, Joe Rogan was excited to be back here. Brian K. Eno, just your house artist, everybody.
Yeah.
Every episode, all the way from Los Angeles, California. Originally from Texas, now we're here back to LA. We had barbecue today, thanks to our friend Yoni over at the DDQ show every single week. Keeps us well fed. Today we have smoke and Flores 14. Check out CM Smokehouse, South Lamar at CM Smokehouse. You guys ever have CM Smokehouse? It's brand new. Fuck yeah. Cow in the back. Not happy. Cows do not like barbecue. And our incredible staff today. I got a historical night. The great Miles, who's been a sound guy every week this week here, has an amazing band called Space Flight Records. You should follow them at Space Flight Records because some awesome Jack. Yeah, I'm excited about shit. Let's jump right in, shall we? Before we jump into tonight's episode, let's hear a little bit more from the amazing sponsors available for you. Guys, we've talked about it before. We're talking about it again. Truly, one of my favorite products that I've found in the past year is unbelievable liquid IV. One stick of liquid IV and 16 ounces of water. You get 2 to 3 times the amount of hydration in plain water. This is a game changer. After golf, after shows, waking up hungover, you name it, liquid IV is a magic trick for life.
Tony, I brought some of my personal stash for us today. They have the new strawberry. They have the new pina colada. Tried that yet? And my favorite is the cashew. Now, we've been talking about liquid IV before they've even been a sponsor. I've always had a problem with water, and this has changed my life. These 5 essential vitamins, more vitamin C than orange, much potassium as a banana, healthier than every sports drink I use, and no artificial flavors are conserved. Less sugar than apple. Clean ingredients, non-GMO, free of dairy.
I'm telling you, I got off an airplane today, and it's another one of the areas where it's incredible how well it works. Rehydration to the max. It's absolutely incredible. Again, the product we were talking about before they were even a sponsor. It's absolutely, and they're great people. They donate 3.7 million servings in response to COVID-19. They're donating to hospitals, first responders, food banks, veterans, and the active military. They've donated over 6.7 million servings globally. Grab your strawberry liquid IV or any one of their other great flavors in bulk nationwide at Costco, or you can get 25% off now. You go to liquidiv.com. Use the code Tony at checkout. That's 25% off anything you order with the promo code Tony at liquidiv.com. Get better hydration today at liquidiv.com. Promo code Tony. And we are back. Are you guys ready to start tonight's show? Very good. Very good. Last week, the first ever guest in Austin, Texas was excited to announce that we have a guest here tonight. Truly one of my favorite teams in the world. Here, away from home, did a weekend in San Antonio this past weekend. What are we doing? Let's have some fun, right? Hey, in Texas, extra time for you guys here tonight. I'm so excited about great. Keith Gillen here, everybody. Come on. From Matt and King, Saturday Night Royal. Multiple times, Tony Katz, including Hudson York, Gramercy. What was that? How's Austin Street? We're here today.
Yeah, that's what I got.
There it is. There are a lot. You try to clean your windshield?
Maybe. I don't know. I was walking. Like that. Just turn, go to a different block, another one, pop up, start screaming at me. You guys don't think it's funny.
Yeah. knew Austin, and some of them are better. 20 years, can't tell that 15 or 20 years, but have been staying. Some people are excited about some episode. A bunch of people signed up before the show. Our largest turnout signed up for on the sidewalk, hoping that they're called. Probably up tonight. But if I pull their name out of the bucket, that means 60 seconds uninterrupted. You go to the sound of it. Wrap it up then, or else we're going to bring out the angry warehouse district there. And that sounds like. Is it loud out there? Is it sound loud? Feel loud. Powerful. Hey. Yes. You guys ready to start tonight's show or what? Anything can happen. How could I forget the fucking Bill band? Am I right? John Bowling, Madness, all that. Great food record. South. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Team Madness likes it. You know that means it's the best tasting place. Like, really good job. He's blind, everybody, if you're wondering. My God, did he just wear cool glasses?
No, he's not from the future. He's fine.
All right. You guys ready for this? Huh? I'm going to pull a name out of the bucket. We're live in Austin, Texas. Let's see what happens here. Ladies and gentlemen, your first comedian getting 60 seconds uninterrupted, and then talking with us immediately afterwards. Goes by the name of Arnie Diaz. Here we go. It's Arnie Diaz. It's time. Here he comes. He's in the back. People stacked out on the sidewalk. I think over 70 or 80 people signed up tonight. Unbelievable. How many of you already have the coronavirus?
You might look at two things. One thing, maybe his dad owns a gas station, or his father works at the gas station. I'll tell you what I am. Right? This fucking beard goes Inca and tequila, some kind of indigenous. This possible. This beard is either French, Irish, possibly Norwegian. On my passport, my United States of America passport, it says born in Texas. I am the living embodiment of this flag. You must be right. Racism. Racism will never go away. Like herpes. Most of us have it. I don't. But if you get cold, you have herpes. Not Arnie.
I don't really give a fuck what you're.
Yeah, right on.
You want to go by your route? The last thing, when I hear someone with your type of energy go also, and then get the cash, stop, I'm very driven. Fucking bring it all down.
Right up.
Both Nick and I were laughing. Pretty much not a for saying at all. Something about your peanuts. Something.
Probably like, you have Morley motivation. If I Rio,
I feel like it looked like an actual cook.
well, I grew up in that town.
Bar cook?
I make sandwiches.
Really? Where do you make sandwiches?
I work at a deli.
Do you make sandwiches? Like you just stand up just fucking moving all around or different things? You know, it could be all right in front of you.
If it's busy, it's lunch shift.
Wow. Yeah. Hell yeah. How long have you been working at deli?
Just 2 years.
How long have you been doing wedding photography?
Just about 3 years.
You ever get laid at one of those weddings?
No.
How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
I've been doing it for 10 years. Like, I hit it really hard for the last 2 before COVID.
You hit what?
The fucking stand-up. Like, I have open mics as much as possible and doing as many, like...
You know how much you lose for what you're talking about? Like, so many... When you did the beard thing, I've never seen anybody make the beard look so much bigger than it is. Listen. Missing out. Incredible.
Yeah, because I don't... He gave like a 23 and me. Real. Something about herpes. Right.
Some adjustment. No segue is necessary for you to just turn around and turn those hips. Why do you think you move around so much?
I'm just nervous, man.
Really? That's what else makes you nervous? What are other times?
Just honestly, being on stage all I know, right? And it's, getting different.
Are you really listening or? So, tell us more. What are your parents like?
My mother is from El Salvador, my dad's from Mexico, like a Latin blood. They met in Dallas.
No, I don't believe that.
Sure, yeah.
For people like that, you know what I'm saying? All right. About you. About Arnie.
So I did a wedding about 3 months ago, and I got stopped by the police, and they thought that I was drunk, but I wasn't. I got out of my car before they got there, and it was regular. And I got out of the car, raised my hand, like, what do you want? And then he did the entire thing that I that came up, the whole day sheriff, 3 cops, and they were like, we thought you were drunk, the cops thought you were drunk, and you're obviously not drunk. They let me go. And you, what do you want? I was, I don't know who it was, but like,
Around moving around everywhere for no reason whatsoever. I told him to walk a straight line. He started sprinting back and forth. I don't know if he's nervous or every time. Yeah. Wow, this is the first time we've had someone do a giant on Kill Tony, everybody. When's the last time you
it's been about 3.5 months. Yeah.
3.5
It was
months?
here in Austin, because I live in Dallas, and I have a bunch of friends here, and they were talking. There's so much right now.
Wow, is that true? How many of you are on cocaine? A lot of people. Right? What's your worst experience you've ever had on cocaine?
On cocaine? Dude,
Shane's going to do cocaine on the podcast right now.
okay, so this guy was in a house party for a while, and like, really wanted to. So black caffeine, and this guy like mixed ketamine, all of it. It was terrible.
I love watching it. That's the guy who's not our
point you're hey,
Probably one of those guys that's opposite.
look at how he arms.
It's incredible. Motivation. Like the
There he got it. Alright. Well, yes, it was fun to talk with you. You moved a lot. I hope you never lose that nervous tick. I mean, again, we were laughing the entire time. From the very first moment you were up there. Not at all an particular punchline whatsoever. Really,
it was like man down by the river kind of energy.
Yeah. In fact, the punchlines were the only parts of your set like incredible. It was like the break from the trying. No. Michael, don't just because he's fucking brown. Michael gets all his back with a hard off. Never allowed to put a wall in these guys to do to keep that title. How about one more time for Arnie Diaz? Getting things kick started with great energy. Thank you, Arnie. Anything can happen. People sign up. Hell yeah. And look back, everybody. You might be wondering, is this one of the children from the movie Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? Zach Bogan. New here this week, new Austin resident. No, in Los Angeles. Down here. With you guys, Austin, Texas. I pulled another name out of the bucket. He goes by the name of Andy Tartar. Andy Tartar. See what happens here. A lot of people. Zach Bogan doesn't feel like Asian girl we had a couple of times. Andy Carter, I do believe, is coming to this. Zach Bogan got his car towed on Saturday night. This fucking guy thought he could park on 6th Street. He came out, there's people everywhere. People getting gyros and hot sausages. He's like, that's where my car was. Fucking idiot. Make some noise for... Where the fuck is Andy? Oh, here's Andy Carter, everybody. Here he comes, everyone. Alright, thanks, guys.
Welcome. How are you? How's your day going?
You know, the strip clubs are open here. They don't have those in Seattle. Wow. Every strip club's got its destiny. And if you put the biker boyfriend and the method, it's not good for her. Tips aren't real, but her problems are. You want to you're 80 bucks.
Carter, everybody. Hey, welcome to the show. Real man from
I'm just visiting. And I look. You the hipster. I don't speak awesome. Trust me. Hipster comedy audience.
Tell us about them. What are they like?
Yeah. Culture.
Cry about everything.
Jim Norton's stunt double from years ago.
What did they cry about? Well, like I got the joke where I got fired from all the car was hot. Car was
Wait, did it really happen?
loud. Driver was really sexually aggressive. And like they're like sexually aggressive.
a joke to them. You should have raped them after they said that. You got a problem with sex with drugs? Hell yeah. What do you do for work? I'm furniture. I'm a dog sitter. I sell drugs sometimes. Sounds an awful lot like a yeah. And sporting. Any pain in your hip? All over. Really? 44, yeah, things get rough. I think that's all street. It was. Yeah. I started feeling pain all over his body, and then 2 months later, yeah. Rest in peace. Breathe. I once had the chance of roasting him. Yeah, oh yeah, that was in Toronto. Yeah. I actually became friends with him for a while. I told him, Dustin Diamond, when I watch Saved by the Bell now, I think to myself, why couldn't there be a school shooting back then? Hold on. Great. But it's funny. There was a lot of school shooting. Oh yeah. This school shooting thing, bad for business. You ever been involved in any kind of tragedy or crime? I don't know. Crime, not a big deal to me. Nothing particular comes up. You say it like so an airport. So this guy like broke into my house one time and stole my weed. We went down there and fucked up. Yeah, but how do you know who did it? Because a friend of mine heard something else down here. Is these guys and then I went home and all my weed was gone. I love the same thing. I went to the Austin waterfront on that because it was information we don't. I went home and my stash was gone, and then I went back and like guys work. Kind of, I don't know. You look like you're into like small fry. You look like a guy that Batman would beat up. Batman waterfront. And do you have any special? I feel like you have a little special passion for something. Am I correct? Trees on your walls. Tell us about? No. I don't have a funny answer. No. I spend my whole life doing everything, and that's why I have furniture and what do you think of that? Well, I only made it to rest of college. I was working out. To be quite honest, when you see your resume of the jobs that you're currently, I zero. Yeah. That's it. Like failed at making tired. Like, that stole your cash. I realized you were talking about your facial hair. You have facial hair. What is it like? I'm gonna say I'm gonna run this to like what? How many days? I haven't dated it off. See how he? Did you see how he? I know. That's gangster right there. That's the guy in furniture with a little. Yeah. Poor guy. So he could be the root of a lot of your problems. Hey, get rid of him. Girlfriend or a battle? I actually sort of just got dumped. Oh, really? Yeah. How long were you in a relationship for? 6 weeks. Wow. How do you get dumped after? What happened? Well, find out anything about you? I don't know. Counter all this. You know what I mean? I got crazy from me. Yeah. Looking upgrade. Have you ever been someone else? Has there ever been a girl that's like on duty. I was with the guy that just had one semester at college.
Absolutely not.
So you're thinking about moving out here?
Yes, I mean, I'm down here checking it out.
Well, you know what? I think you could get a lot of work if you could get furniture. And,
Welcome. How are you? Living the dream, dog. Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. How are things in your neck of the woods? Hello. How'd you find out about me?
My friend,
Well, welcome. Feel free to feel free to hang out. We're just watching Kill Tony, which is the largest live podcast in the world. Hope you're having a good day. Here you go. Thank you. I'm well. How are you? How are you?
Just right down there all morning and after. Energy before I get to actual. So crazy.
I don't know. I mean, the only thing that comes to mind is one guy was like a really big. Rick was fighting matches. Someone else on the end.
yeah, you ever get out for touching?
They don't really do that if you know where to go.
Ah,
If you're sad about your all kinds of
know where to go. Strip club or where?
strip clubs and visual. You know what I mean? Like
What
some
touching?
chicks
Touching. Your
Type.
yeah, tell me about you.
Yeah, I don't think he goes straight to the tongue. Right, like Phil Collins drums haven't even come in yet. He's trying to make out with Steve. You know what I'm talking about, Austin? By the way, club Austin Celebrate. Haven't you've already been there? No, I've been there. Field? All right, Andy, fun times. Thanks for coming on.
Thank you very much.
Carter, everybody. He's on Instagram at Andy.Arthur, H-A-R-T-E-R. Thank you, Andy. Oh, yeah. Band is unbelievable. Here comes Zach Bogus. Very sanitary. Very sanitary show. Zero comedians have caught for the coronavirus here on, by the way. I mean, we've only been doing it for 5 weeks, so we're going to find out later exactly the damage we did, but.
I already had it.
Yeah.
It's not real.
Do you have symptoms?
Yeah, I lost my smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tony had it on.
Yeah.
You got it?
Yeah. It was alright. I mean, I was sort of like wonky for a few days. I just sweated a lot at night and there have been symptoms every day.
Hell.
Yeah. Exactly. Hold another name out, one word name. How about some for Genevieve, everyone? Genevieve. There we go. Genevieve. By the way, the actual bucket of destiny made it the first time in Austin here tonight. Made it from Los Angeles, California this was made by the legendary Ichabod. He's still alive? Rumors of his death. Ladies and gentlemen, here she is, Genevieve. Take the
coworkers. I'm like, please, somebody say something positive. My coworkers say, hey, my pussy tight. My manager noise like, what the hell is that? Now I'm not making somebody in the person looking out for land like that's the sound that it makes. I've had one for about 30 years now. I've heard like a pop, maybe like a squish, maybe like from a cleaning. Wow. Hell yeah. I've been doing it for about 5 years. I'm from the Detroit team. Moved down here because y'all got freedom.
Yeah, absolutely. Free at last, free at last.
How long
have you been here?
We've been out here for about 2 months. I came as a package deal. We got my other friend with Detroit.
I love it. I love it. What is your boyfriend?
And the people have special on Amazon Prime.
Wow, what's his name? Marcus. Cool. Wait, what part of town do you guys live?
I'm actually for this.
Yeah. No, what's that?
Is your real name Clarence?
No.
It's actually Tyro.
Yeah, you got the
No.
8 Mile reference. Remember Papa Doc's?
From 8 Mile? Yeah.
I don't know if you know, they don't have those.
Steady.
They didn't do that at Barton Creek. You know what I mean? For work.
Right now, I'm a full-time. I was a truck driver.
Wow.
Yeah, female truck drivers, kind of like a male nurse, you know, because I'm gay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
They're a lot of
And I was, yeah, I go weekend and pulled up. Okay, I was. My life.
drive semi.
I want
You
to
have to stand up.
I have.
Yeah, feeling.
But that's just because my dick.
Right, exactly. 100%. How long has your boyfriend been together? 3 years. You guys stand up?
Yeah, sure.
Where at it?
So we met at a club called Punchline. It was ran by Melanie Hearn. The main woman in Melanie. But they are they're like your class.
What do you love about Austin, Texas? Now that you've been here a little bit.
Man, you know, I then I came down here and I had brisket.
Oh yeah.
Back on the brisket.
Is that a white girl that yelled, yeah, girl? Is that a white girl?
One of these bulimic cokeheads right there. I don't like that biscuit. Really, 10 minutes later. Fucking hope. Genevieve, you've been to a cat fight before?
More like Hulk fight. You know, because I got the veins in my neck. You know.
Swear to God, these. Swear to God, these. Hey.
Genevieve, what else in your life you love to do other than stand-up comedy?
I do love dancing.
Really?
Cliche, I know.
What kind of dancing? What do you like to dance?
I love house
music.
Yes. Detroit is known for shitting and house music and stuff like that.
You know, this show has a history of, oh shit, look at this. Michael Gonzalez here do a little dance for you guys, huh? Wow.
I made it to a gay club here. Last time I went to a gay club in LA, I got my friend laid.
Yes. Look out. Pretty. Was he?
No, he's the only straight girl there.
Wow. Look
At
at
least
that.
that's what he tells us.
Yeah, exactly. You got a little bit of nerd in you? Anime.
The nerdiest thing about me, I like Sherlock Holmes a lot. Like I watched the DVD version, the elementary version. What's the guy who played Blackface in Tropic Thunder?
It's just a hardy boy, so I get it, you know.
I'm more of like a nerd.
Is that what, you say that that's what most black people know Robert Downey Jr. from? Was the time he did blackface?
Hold on, I'm sitting on all black people.
No Iron Man, no,
I forgot to call black Twitter. Sorry.
I mean, all you gotta do blackface like really pull it off.
Oh, he really
So everyone
did.
was like, yeah, it's pretty good.
How long of a set have you done before? Like,
The longest I've done is about 25.
I'd love to have you at the desk watch at Vulcan. Wow, look at that. February 11th. I'll talk to you after this.
That is my Instagram.
All right, cool. There you go, Genevieve getting work out of her show tonight. That's what. Absolutely.
Don't be famous.
Very famous. You're gonna say you saw her here first. She's on social media. Genevieve, one player. Speaking of IV, I had some liquid IV today. Boy, do I feel good. God, it's great. That stuff is unbelievable.
Yes.
Truly. It's not even their episode, but I'm just saying, I love that. You guys having fun out there? How about people in the back? You guys having fun?
Wow.
Make some noise for your next comedian. He goes by the name of Colin Polstat. Colin Polstat. Came through him here tonight. The next one is the great JC one. A million ways to get it. Choose one. Colin Polstat. Very common. Here we go. He's masked up. Band sounds amazing. Absolutely. Follow the band. Oh, here he is. Colin Polstat.
What's up, everybody? I don't know if you can tell by my head, but I do smoke weed. Alright, we got that out of the way. I recently got a new drug dealer. Nice thing about a new drug dealer, they make you do the drug for free. It's pretty cool. Turns out it's pretty fucking cool. I like to celebrate 420. Dilemma though. Same day as Hitler's birthday. Total buzzkill. But I can say this. I do smoke weed every day like it's Hitler's birthday.
There it is, a minute from Colin. Well written. Black and
Sure.
bucket. Are you an overall guy?
Don't call.
You got
I'm a lucky boy.
Are you? When's another time in your life you've been lucky?
Wow, storm.
Yeah, your good looks.
I guess we call it good luck.
We really make you work at an IPA brewery, right? So,
Yeah. Go on. You feel alright about yourself? Don't point that out, dude. I'm trying to live.
Real duty lesbian. Lesbian. I love it.
But people when it's can get really big. I was going to head, so
Yeah, same size chicken in the got everything stand up wise. Thing we gotta get that face. What was kidding? Colin, tell us crazy lady we didn't talk about last week. Oh my about you.
I have a transgender sister. Sorry. Whatever, kids.
So your transgender sister, that means that you your brother.
Correct.
Right. How long's that been going on for?
Like 6 years.
Fuck now. That's awesome.
I could do that before. That's pretty good. Like a buzz. Yeah. Oh, for real. I made it.
I talked about you getting your head split down. That's not what I was talking. Get it before you. Did she give it to you as like a gift or anything like that? How did? Oh, dokie. So mason jar? Does it look like a little pickle or something?
I have an extra ball now.
I know I said something wrong when Red Band's laughing hysterically. It's like, oh, I crossed the line. There's a little alarm that's next to me. No, did she? How does that work exactly?
No, she went through it the whole thing.
Right.
She hot now? Like dirty hot. Takes the glasses off. You mind? Oh shit. I love it. You like play football? No. Never did. Thought she was be gay, so like it was kind of obvious. Not that obvious.
Has she let you like look at it? I mean,
I don't want to see that. You don't want to see it?
What about like Christmas time? A little something under the Christmas tree. A little funky.
Oh, you guys.
If we were saying the funniest a world about transgender people, like, I don't like it. Like it. For fucking, what I mean?
One of them. Yeah. Trans like a verb. Man. Sorry. Hey. Got it. Brother.
What surprised you about that process, brother?
Well, when he came out, I didn't know what trans was. I thought, right at first, whole time. I'm Makes sense? Okay.
If she had both,
Maybe. That might be.
Isn't that crazy? If there's one thing, they refuse to look at it, but if they had both things, would have
I was big by the Lord, not by man, so.
What about you?
Everyone's so weird. Kind of
Hey, saying you have a standing ovation. So you guys know how different are. The party begins. Genevieve starts dancing again. It's a whole party. All right, Colin, you got up to last week. Congratulations, another new minute. Good job. All right, let's do something. I got a little something on my sleeve. One of our regulars from Los Angeles, California, believe it or not, is here tonight for you, everyone. This guy famous for his unbelievably great joke writing, incredible roasting skills. He's here tonight, right now, falling in love with Austin, Texas. Thank you for a big welcome, David. everybody. Really?
Black History Month. I just want white people to know that Jesse Jackson and Al Sharpton do not represent niggas. Those are the worst representation that you could possibly pick for us. If I got shot by a police officer, I'd rather have a Klansman speak over my body than Jesse Jackson. I'd rather have Donald Trump speak over my body than fucking Al Sharpton. He was a very big man, humongous man. Why is it that you feel more naked with shoes on when you're naked, regular naked? Niggas naked with shoes on feel naked as nasty. If you just regular barefoot naked, nigga, you got
Even
yeah,
that. Very bucket hat?
yeah, man, you know, I'm trying to get some white hoes. Trying to
Seems like it's working. Might be able to read what they already ate. Like baby carrots. A lot of money dressed reading food that sticks one of vomit in your throat.
I like those kind of hoes.
What?
I like those kind of hoes that only get like one drink at a time.
That's it. Absolutely. Wasted after that one drink for sure.
Yeah. Hey, this is the fool who got fired for Instagram.
Yep.
I fuck with white people like that. You know what I'm saying? When you go against the grain, I ain't know you was that goddamn tall, nigga. Yeah, hey. Like Larry Bird's son. Big ass white boy. I don't know if y'all can see his legs.
Rare compliment.
I'll tell you what. I know you gotta be mean to guys like that, but I think you can get along. I mean,
We're the same type of person.
yeah.
Same type of person.
Yeah. What else? Hey, that's good. I just thought of a man making it.
I already fuck with him.
You guys have this. I love it. Bring it down. I'm gonna stop. I just put it in my mouth and it comes out everything over. Hell yeah. What have you been doing while here in Austin? Like, what did you do today?
I worked out.
What? What?
Bro, I could probably do like 5 push-ups, bro.
What? Are you talking surgery?
Bro, 5?
Really?
Yeah.
What do you do?
Oh, no. I bet I could like right now.
3? Wait. Stop. Did anybody use push here and go, I can do 5, I can do 3 right now?
I worked out earlier.
Here it is. Yeah.
$20. What do you want that much for?
Like Rocky Road. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah. Feel the burn. I just lost.
Hey, bro, I'm a fat nigga with
Other kinds of workouts. The box or
those.
oh come on. about that.
I only play freeze tag, but you gotta take the bags on freeze.
I don't freeze till I feel that freeze. I love it. What else? What other workouts do you do?
So we did some bit over road. What is over? Like, does it?
What is bent over roll? Somebody hurt. All of your
Kind of.
you just rose and six ahoy or something.
Bit over road. Did some bench press, squats, and some hits. Boxing.
Okay, hit the bag.
Yeah.
Potato chip.
You normally talk shit on everybody else, right? You and me very well. Talking shit in your head. I cross you? Yeah, we walked past each other. Yeah, I thought I see like all these white boys look. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't even know I cried. I don't look anything like this guy. Bro, I never seen you in person. That's my line. I never seen you in person. I'm not somebody's security guard. Did you think it's what are you like 6'4"? No, boy, you're 6'3".
What are you? 6'0"? Oh, the price.
How long are you in office?
You're plug his own show right now. What? Holding on your chest.
No, this is not a shirt phase. It's called fashion.
Oh, yeah. I don't know about fashion. He's wearing
Red
fucking...
band. Are you serious? Red band. You look like a struggling werewolf. You trying to roast him?
I can sort of see it.
Grandfather werewolf.
Well, where's my keys?
It does look like he's borrowed like multiple hands. Oh, so you were I'm sorry.
Did it again. Great show. So much fun to always roast it. You gonna come back to Austin again? 19?
So I can, if I can find, you know what I'm saying? I gotta find a girl who let me stay in place.
Oh, shit. Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. Oh, one of the Buddy McGuire girls grew up. Look at that.
Oh yeah, hit me up on Instagram. You know, man.
Oh, shit. The poor white guy with these white girls. You might want to put another mask on your face. Embarrassing. How about one more time for Dave? There we go. Great stuff, Dave. fucking hell. Yeah. Well, what was your game? All right, little change of pace happening here. I can tell just by the name that this person's going to be different than David Lucas. Make noise for Zach Silver. Zach Silver. Very different vibe, guaranteed. Coming. There you go. Oh, one more time for this band, am I right, people? All night long. By the way, follow the whole band, guys. You know Jeremiah Wonders. Joel has Soulfully Sorry. We love those guys. Hey, look, it's Zach Silverman, everyone. Here he is.
Hello. Little bit about me. I'm a really bad Christian. I'm a bad Christian. I drink, smoke. I'm a Jew. I'm bad at it. My name is Zach Silverman. I'm a Jew. Great Sarah Silverman. And, yeah, you guys actually I'm Jew. Trust me when I say that around. A lot of people right? That's great. My drink is a cocktail called Great Terrible. Maybe the worst name for a cocktail ever until I heard the drink, which was Shut Your Whore Mouth. Black Eyed for an alcoholic beverage. Why not just call it domestic or a cosmopolitan?
New Hampshire.
Thank you.
Never been outside before? White as it gets, huh?
Yeah, that's about this.
No, not at all. You think you're pale? You got those rosy red fucking fucking Bud Light. Like fucking Zach, how long have you been here for?
I went to college here and back to New Hampshire for like 3 years. I moved back here like
Texas?
St. Edward's University.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh, what? What the hell is that?
the Hilltopper. Like
What?
yeah. It's as silly as it sounds.
Sport?
Yeah, club sports, yeah. Yeah. Like you pay money to play.
Wow. What did you play?
Rugby.
Got it.
Yeah.
You play road. You play
I'm bad at it. Yeah, you were very bad. No, I know. Yeah, you were there. You were, yeah. You'd be surprised. Sorry. Catholic school, they only settled one person. That's happened.
this fucking angry Christian alumni from your school.
Yeah.
Christian pie hole. You gonna confess about this on Sunday? It's been 3 weeks. I couldn't shut my mouth on Monday's Kill Tony episode. All right. Why did you go to a Christian university?
They gave a lot of Jewish
Wow, that's excellent. That's how he naturally did. You can tell he didn't even want it, but he couldn't help it. Wow. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. He lives for this. What's the most about you?
Probably my name and the fact that I got swastika on my car in high school. That was pretty Jewish.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
High school. Did you go to a Christian high school?
Public.
Oh yeah, those normal.
Yeah, they'll get you.
Right. Okay. You said your half Jewish. Dad?
That's my dad.
Right. Your mom's what?
Protestant.
Okay. You almost called her a prostitute there.
Prostate, black prostate.
I love it. What's your dad do for work?
He's a teacher.
Really?
Yeah.
What's he?
He teaches wood shop Jewish carpenter. Wow.
Good job. If the price is so high, am I right? I think very rarely you get to do wood shop. How much wood shop? All right. Is your dad rough line? Is you want to?
Oh, he loves it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. In any way related to Silverman?
No, not at all. He's from New Hampshire. Everyone in high school asked me. No, there's a pretty common name, Silverman.
Probably paid enough money to someone that everyone there forgets about her.
We all know. There's like 4 celebrities from New Hampshire, and so we all know.
Good. Who are the others?
Adam Sandler, Seth Meyers.
It was more like New Hampshire, am I right?
And Buzz Aldrin.
Oh, he's Jewish? But go anywhere.
Live free or die? Yes. Makes no more sense. Yeah.
We were hoping you guys tell us that. You ever go to New Hampshire? You're over there, the Upper East.
Yeah, we've been to never been.
There.
Heroin.
Really? You ever do heroin?
That's why I'm so pale.
You don't do heroin?
Yeah, you're a big
the guy that does do heroin.
You look really healthy when you do heroin. Yeah, you do.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes, Seth MacFarlane. Oh, yeah, I get that a lot.
I don't like it. Tell us something else. Any special skills or talents that we should know about other than rugby?
I mean, no, pretty worthless.
Come on, there must be something. You did something for a talent show once?
You ever hooked up on Tinder or something crazy? I have a crazy story from a hookup app.
Dating?
Dating. Okay, that's
Red band.
I just got a puppy and.
Not gonna lie, I laughed so hard at this, but I reported it too. Hilarious. I love you. Thank you.
Somebody's putting alcohol in red band. All right, Zach. Congratulations. How much longer you live here now?
I live here now, yeah.
What part of town do you live in?
South Lamar.
Wow. Yeah. What else is on Mars? They made delicious birds.
Oh.
Here goes Zach Silverman, everybody. Who's at Zach Silverman? EXP. All one word.
I laughed so. Not gonna lie. Yes.
My mom takes to go ride horses at his friend's ranch, and the first thing my mom's fiance's son did when he got on the horses was slap my horse on the ass. So my horse takes off running, right? And it becomes pretty clear,
down that straps that hold the saddle on. So slowly but surely, I start to spin underneath the horse as it is running. Yeah. If that wasn't bad enough, if I wasn't scared enough, all of a sudden I started to feel something poking me in the back of the head like this. Yeah, you're not falling. You don't pretty much know what's going on. Basically, the friction of an 8-year-old boy rubbing underneath the horse made him feel something. And yeah, I wish I could tell you that the ranch owner got to me before the first finish. I really wish I could tell you. Thank you. That's so much. Breaking the microphone over, getting down to drop the mic after their set. He drops his inhaler before his set. Very rare in the comedy world. That's a true story because it has. Anytime of course, yeah. I figured where did it end? Pretty much all over. You return the favor to Forest. I'm from LA. I was wearing LA gears, and you know, people that ride horses, you're supposed to wear cowboy boots. The minute I had the thing, I was pretty much locked into the saddle. So I just had to wait. So, I don't think you're ever really locked into anything. Well, okay. You ever go to a music park? I love that. Okay. I've never heard somebody from LA wearing LA gear. Like, that's a thing. Like, none of us do that. It is a thing when you're poor. Okay.
But you fell on the side of the horse, went straight underneath.
Yeah, well, on you. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was. It was like I got slime. I mean, it was. There was weeks of showers. They never felt clean again. So you had one of those weird seat belts. You wore a whisker on a saddle. That kind of thing. Saddle? No, I was locked into the fucking stirrups. Right, your feet were in the stirrups. Yeah, I couldn't get them out because I finished. And then the next thing you know, a horse in your face. Pretty much.
You sure you're not lying?
I'm sure I'm not lying. Really? Yeah, you know, I just felt that there was a lack of equine erotica, so I think I just fill you in. Secretary had said about it. Yeah, thank you. Maybe I'm on your head, you can do a little triple crown. Oh yeah. It was pretty gross. That's fucking disgusting. What made you ride a horse? What were you doing? Why were you doing it? Okay, he just engaged my mom, and I guess he was trying to bond or whatever, and he worked at Santa Anita, and he's a guy that actually rescued racehorses, like the ones that didn't. Oh, it was a rescue horse. Yeah, so I kind of like to think that somebody else got fucked by that horse more than I did because I put money on him. Wow. My goodness. Trying to picture. It's yeah. So who was it? John Dees was a very important question. What was the horse? No, guy that worked at Santa Anita. Yeah, face the audience. Face the audience. I'm sorry. I mean,
Yeah. Actually, you have to like explain this obvious lie for like 10 minutes. People are really like, so what happened next? You like,
yeah, okay.
Sorry. Joking around.
So you're brand new at stand-up, correct? Yeah. It's about 4 months now. 4 months. Absolutely 4. Thank you. Last time you were on your set, sort of, you know what I mean? 6 months, hard to do. It's not an easy show to do. 60 seconds, you have to get them quick and keep them and hit them a lot. And you have to basically do what the horse is. Basically. And it's not easy. So last time during the interview part, I found out a bunch of interesting stuff about you. You were hilarious in the interview part. there's something that I didn't cover with you a month ago that I find interesting or that I should ask about?
I mean, there's plenty to know. I mean, I feel bad because you had a good thing going, and I kind of held back on the fourth bird story. It was kind of fucked up. I had some Catholic guilt about it.
About what?
The fourth bird story.
Fourth bird?
Remember I told you I got locked in the aviary 4 times?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Because, strangely enough, he's been locked in 4 different bird.
A lot of animal problems.
Yeah, I do. I mean, there's definitely something going on there.
Away from this.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can't.
So, it's just kind of a messed up story, so I didn't know, like...
Go ahead, tell us the mess. How many of you want to see this guy infiltrate himself in a felony? Here we go.
Yeah, I got this powerful story.
Okay. The microphone.
Okay, 2 things you should know. On and off, I lived with my grandmother. Me and my mom lived with my grandmother as a child. Throughout my childhood. Also, my mom dated 4 guys from 3 different criminal organizations. So, I can't be specific about everything that happened, right? But it got pretty fucked. So, basically what happened was my mom was seeing this one guy, and he was kind of like, I don't know how to explain him, he was like the money guy for this organization. And my mom kind of like became his, I don't know what crime life or whatever. Like,
Or.
yeah. Yeah. I like crime life. It makes her sound classier. No, that's fine. I've heard.
Face the audience.
Okay. Okay. Basically what happened was, she was with this guy, and he had a lot of, he was like the money guy for his organization.
He heard this part, Chasey. Come on.
I'm sorry. Anyways, so after a while, she's like, no, I want to be your wife for real, but he had a wife.
Right.
So that wasn't going to happen. He started dating this other dude that sold weed out of a food truck.
Oh, shit. Sounds like your type of free dad.
Yeah, so she started doing whatever the early 90s version of ghosting is, and she was hanging out with this guy, and,
It was called ghosting. Except when people said it, they thought it was more in touch with you.
yeah, so this guy, apparently the first thing he did was drug money to buy a shitload of parrots. Yeah. Okay, so it wasn't an apiary, but he had 20 fucking parrots. Who the fuck buys
Any of those parents came on.
None of them came on me, but it gets worse. It does.
The old fucking parrot.
No, but this is what happens. So my mom wanted to go out with the guy one night and leave me at his house. I said, no, you're not leaving me with the bird. I'm sick, okay? So, yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. If you have a question, I'd love.
How are you and your mom now?
I'm terrified of her.
Yeah, she sounds.
Yeah. 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 And this was the worst part. The guy thought to get over my fear of birds, and he taught all the parrots my name. So the whole night, the parrots are talking to me because I'm the only fucking person in the house.
God.
JT, don't be scared. I want to be your friend. So, after a while, you want a partner? Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty much that. So, after a while, my boss guy, he gets kind of suspicious.
Hey, what the fuck you doing up there? Get the fuck out of here! No reason to bear it. Get the fuck out of here. You afraid of birds? What are you, a rat?
Okay.
I like the you call him a mob. He sounds like a guy who just.
No, I mean,
He was like pretty surprised.
no, it wasn't Italian. Why is everybody Italian?
Get the fuck out of here. Like us, a bunch of good fellas. Fucking this man, 2 eyes, the big fucking Frankie Feathers over here. And then there was. Alright, go ahead. all the fucking bird stores. Okay, so,
Correct.
let's get the. All right, let's stop. After a while, the mob boss gets a little. This Polly is spelled a little bit different. Every mob movie has a Polly. I can't stop myself. Hey, Polly, want a fucking cracker? Go get Polly his crackers. Okay. After a while, the mob boss gets a little suspicious. So he finally got his wings. The fucking yeah. Hey, please stop breaking microphones with your fucking thick skull. Okay. Right. So, anyways, the mob boss starts to get suspicious. Okay, he just picks me up from school. Yeah, you know you're about to get fucking whacked at this point. Hey, I just wanted to give you a ride. What's wrong with that? Get in the back. Apparently, why don't you get shotgun, Tommy? You get behind me. Grab the ice cream out of that truck. Go ahead. Okay. Sorry, I've never had mine before. It's, are you sure? I get excited. Okay. So, he picks me up from school. Apparently, my mom at one point registered him as my father. So he picks me up from school, takes me out for ice cream, buys me a toy, and he starts asking me if my mom has any friends. Yeah. Keep in mind, I'm sick. I don't know what the fuck is going on. So, of course, I say, there's this dude. Let's call him Mike. Don't like him. Get too many fucking birds. Yeah. So it takes about a week for his guys to track Mike down. And they beat him into a coma. Yeah. They beat down their mom's boyfriend. Yeah. They beat him into a coma. Yes. He's gonna sleep with the parents. Yeah. And then there was, yeah. I mean, he was in a coma for like a week. He thought he was gonna die. It was really bad. Right. So I felt, my mom got in my face about it. It's like, it's all my fault. I'm a fucking rat. Right. How dare you my fucking business. Man, I'm called her a rat. Yeah, it's not the worst thing she's ever said. Honestly. Yeah. Anyways, what was it was a stuffed dinosaur. Stuffed dino. There you go, kid. It's something that's not a fucking bird. Yeah. Okay, go. So, she goes back to him for a while. The guy finally gets out of the hospital. But being a single drug dealer, nobody fed his parents. So, yeah. Wait, the guy in the coma? Yeah. Oh, I get it now. Yeah. So, he think they were like, yeah, maybe. All died. Yeah. Fucking rat! Fucking rat! Yeah. Here's some of that food. So, we're fucking starving. So you've been eating for them ever since? Pretty much. I've been eating my feelings. I've been eating my guilt. My guilt. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, carrots actually only took 48 hours. Yeah, that's birds. So, you guys could have bonded. Yeah. Awesome. True. Yeah. Anyway, it goes on. Okay. So she goes back to him for a couple months, and I wake up one morning, I hear banging on the walls at my grandma's house, and I wake up, and it's like I know it's like an hour after I'm supposed to go to school, so I'm like, what the hell's going on? So I walk over to my mom's room, and not only is she not there, but her bed is made like she's never been there. Ooh. And yeah. And then I'm still hearing banging, moving about the house. Someone's walking around the house, banging on the wall, going nuts. Right. And I'm terrified. And all of a sudden, I hear the phone ring in the kitchen. That's not even a bird. Red band. Okay. And then the phone. I have a dolphin story. Okay. Go ahead. So I call over the phone. I pick up the phone. Mom, I'm trying to get in the house. Get the bird. She's like, I know. goes to the front door and had a mob boss left me there. So my mom didn't want to see it anymore. Yeah. Come on, kid. Fucking dinosaur. What do I gotta do? Let me get safe. Come on. I don't even care about the fucking birds anymore.
You gotta don't tell these stories.
Okay.
Alright.
Unless someone there with you to really bring out the fucking meat and potatoes of it. Okay. Again, I'm telling you, your 60 seconds, I could almost describe it as awful. However, the same thing as I said a month ago. You bring the interview part, you're adorable. Look at that fucking smile. Show the audience that smile. Look at this fucking guy. It is an inhaler before his head. He's a big fucking sweetheart. Look at this guy. He's actually the other guy's transgender sister. What she looks like now. No, I'm kidding. I'm living my best life. Hey man, I'm so happy that you came back. Write another minute, sign up again, and hopefully we pull you out of the bucket sometime. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hinsdale, everyone. Whoa, what do we miss? Oh, he left you hanging? He left you hanging like you're one of his parents. What a man. Wow. Goodness. What a cunt. Okay. Nice. Great man. Many things to call JP. I don't think
Well, I just did it.
How about one more time for JP, everyone? Mafia Parrot. Believe what we heard here. Nope. literally unbelievable. Guys, how about another hand for Zach Bogus up here? Like a healthy Jeffrey Dahmer, just fucking.
You got that shirt at Pier 1.
Hey, a little Pier 1 or a little thing. A rare red man rose. What are the name of it? Are you guys ready to meet another stranger who has no idea that they're next? Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Chris Hill. Here we go. Chris Hill. Oh, here he is. Thanks for Chris, everybody. Come on.
Yo, what's up? Hey. Yeah, what's up? How y'all doing? Y'all good? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, as y'all can tell, this is my real voice. I'm not faking it. I know. This is how kids that voice really sometimes this kids that time, because I can't, well, I never spoke to Dottie. Like, every time I order something, they be like, you want anything else, ma'am? I'm so alright, I'm gonna be, I'm alright, alright. I wasn't, I'm sorry. Alright, as y'all can tell, I love you a lot. I really love you. I was in the car, that's a requirement. You want to be, that's my, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Goodness. Listen to you. And it ended with if you want to be, no one wants to be right.
Yeah,
That's the saddest part. What were you trying to get to? Drive-through joke. What's how you panicked? You're right there.
I wasn't ready.
No one ever knows if they're getting on or what's going on. It's a tough situation. How old are you, Chris?
I'm 27.
27 years old. Look at you. Oh, okay. 13. Incredible. I think on my rugby 3 times. Chris, 27. What do you do? What do you do for work?
I'm unemployed right now. Yeah.
All right. What did you used to do?
I used to work with kids.
Okay. What did you do with kids?
Huh?
Oh wow, that's perfect. Yeah, that's a good.
Do I give off a Michael Jackson pop or something? I get it now. I get the joke now. I get the joke.
Told you?
Huh?
Never told you?
No.
Just like to work with. It's can't even go through a drive-thru anymore. I'm so famous.
Yeah.
You
I beatbox a little bit.
okay? Show us the beatbox. Here we go.
Alright. I guess I can like beatbox with that's pretty cool.
Sure, yeah. Do anything.
This what's your name right here? Chandler. Alright, I'm about to beatbox Chandler's name. Y'all ready? Alright. Chandler. Chandler. Chandler.
Wow, look at that. That's incredible. I thought I heard some part in that beatbox where I thought the parrots came back to life. Incredible. Great. And all you had to say, all you had to do was throw in the word Chandler in there, and it was like a magic.
It's like a magic thing. It's right there. That's how you get them. That's how you get them. That's how you get them. They know if you can beatbox, you can beatbox.
That's it. That's it. Let's go crazy.
I should have started with that. And I should have started with that. Should have started with that.
Chris, you're okay. You're in the groove right now. You've only been up here for 3 minutes. You're still safe. Face the audience. Look at these.
How y'all doing out there, white people?
Look at them right in their eyes. Tell them they don't.
Y'all don't get it. But y'all do that. I love y'all.
Sometimes I feel like you're mad.
I'm not going to say this. All right.
Come on, put it behind the scenes.
Almost had it coming.
Alright. Chris, let's talk about it. What else about you? Tell us about your life. Born and raised here in Austin, Texas?
No, I was born in Colorado Springs, but I was raised in Dallas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Raised in
Dallas.
Dallas. Like growing up in Dallas?
I was in the suburbs though, so a lot of white people.
A lot of white people.
Hell yeah. One of my former life is going to get rowdy.
Love it. Chris, what else, man? Fox, girlfriend?
No.
Boyfriend? Down on the soundboard on fire between the birds and the fucking Michael Jackson over here. Wow, you really can do it like a How many you want to get? How many you can do real Michael Jackson? Yeah! What do you know? What can you do? That's too many. Man's magical.
I don't know the lyrics. But
Yes,
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it to my baby.
Nobody believes you. Very.
Toto wrote that song. Anyway. Nothing else
Oh my God! You gotta be kidding me!
I like living this way. I like living this way.
Wow! Ladies and gentlemen, this fucking guy has the balls earlier to say, what do you mean I get off of Michael Jackson?
I didn't know I had to.
He had the balls to say he didn't know the lyrics to the song.
I didn't know.
And then he told us to actually wrote the song. But you don't know the lyrics.
I mean, you know,
I
just didn't want to act like a real Michael Jackson. I got nervous.
Wanted to do both. That's exactly what my next.
I get so nervous, y'all.
Great. Awesome. Oh, so fucking amazing. Boy, you really, really lowered the bar. I love it. I don't even know the words.
I don't know the words. I can really say shit. Down. And y'all didn't believe me. I was scared. I was like, oh, that's tight. That's cool.
Comedy as a young Michael Jackson. That's what we're doing. For all that stuff, genius jokes, the great segues, or whatever.
I'm a sign all in.
You got Crystal. Crystal?
Oh, yeah, there's
Crystal. Tell me about this.
I don't know. I just.
Yeah, you are.
Hey, okay, look. I'm sorry. I watched the whole Jackson movie. Remember the TV show series that they had with Terrence Howard in the Bill Jermaine Jackson?
You just watched them on the stage.
Oh, y'all didn't watch the family version? Oh, yeah. This is really about Terrence Howard. Demonized black people all the time on Black History Month, so it's a lot that's going on. Demonized.
I think they demonize black men as well. I'm with you on that.
Love it. Bud Light. Oh shit! All right, Chris. And I'll tell you, like I said, I called this 2 minutes in. I go, here we are 9 minutes. You have a whole mic.
No, I don't.
Yeah. No, I don't even know what he used to wear. I just know that it was all designed by. I would love to come back and do like a full-on Michael Jackson if you could. Yeah, you do it. Dress like Michael Jackson sometime and let us.
Like the 70s version of him?
All right, you know which version. You know which version.
All right, the one that actually got his hair down. All right, I got it.
You know which version. We want your version, not the one that would look like Zach Silver. You know what I mean? We want your era of Michael Jackson. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Chris Hills, everybody. Come on. Alex. We're having fun tonight. You guys ready to go to this bucket? One more time, huh? Zach Bogus wearing the curtain from the Chinese restaurant here tonight. Wow, this is exciting. Bucket has given. I absolutely love this guy. He's on Kill Tony fucking years ago from Dallas, Texas. I love this guy so much. I had him featuring for me in Dallas just about a month ago. Ladies and gentlemen, one of my favorite top young rising comedians in the world. It's the great Tony Casilla. I love this guy. He's great. This is the Dallas comedian that I have open for me. Where's that little baby? That little baby. Here he comes. Oh, here. Really come wet. Hang on. Tony Casilla is famous. My God. Here he is. Tony Casilla.
Austin, how are we doing tonight? I was 18 and I lost my virginity. Hard to brag. I just from college. My first time, I grew up religious. Punishment. After a few months, I was like, I did not die enough.
I told her, right? Like the idea of me quitting life without even doing the orgasm. Guys, I didn't want to create a free. Okay, I feel a little awkwardness over here. Come baby. Don't worry, she wasn't pregnant. Even if she was, I was gonna make it for the kid. I was gonna make a blue after blue balls. And I was gonna do fatherly things like go a little. I just wasn't gonna finish it.
Oh, yeah. Right on the
Sorry about that.
red band left me half a second forward. Welcome, Tony. How are you?
Pretty good. How are you?
Horrible. You're wearing like clothes that healthy people wear.
I know.
Look at that. I'm in the fat person. Wall.
You're the Walmart?
Walmart was
Really?
yeah. Yeah, they're like we're paying $12 like a day to make sure it's over or some shit.
Oh, yeah.
Look out there in the audience. Very special obese episode. Like still extremely heavyweight of the local.
Yeah.
Tony, I've known you for years now. It feels like just yesterday, but it's 7 years ago on this show. I feel like I called you a lesbian Terry. Right? I gotta check out your face again. It's funnier if you see the whole fucking head.
It's like 4 years now.
4 years ago in Dallas. Here we are. We're back again. Right back at it.
Who's pulling? Why are you yelling?
I grew up in a military house.
What kind of military? Navy? Great. That color on it.
The audacity to say that, like, military lights rubbed off on you.
Oh, it's not. It's not. Dude, my dad goes, Thanksgiving, my dad came up and goes, Tony, I don't know what happened. I wanted to raise a killer household. I was like, dude, you let me sleep with the night lights until I was 18.
Yeah.
Like, that's on you, bro.
That'll do.
Alright. Yeah. So, what type of military was it?
He was Army. Went to did that.
What do you do? How do you do now? You're not doing that.
Right now I do photography.
Damn, your dad.
Oh, okay.
Where did I go?
I asked Erica and shit. Like,
So you're
pictures from girl. My dad's like, oh, that's cool. Girl, oh, she's a stripper. Awesome. And then he goes, I'm proud of you.
Wow. The audience turning a 90-degree angle towards us.
Okay.
All the girls in our old fans, they have a look of fear in their eyes because you're the one behind the camera.
No. I have a long way.
And you get one, like, so I'm like, hey,
Yeah. You're in the tits.
I've never
like, you guys are friends?
Oh.
Alright.
That would be a little creepy.
No, it's true. Think they notice you tried to creep with their OnlyFans?
No, I've never.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
I just subscribed the first time. This is the first time I did. Crap. But
With Jake Gomez?
ladies deciding what porn. Yeah, but they're bad at it.
Bitch from the Christian University. I love it. So, Tony, tell us more. What else has been going on? How you been passing time during this global pandemic?
I think I've been lucky, but actually, we're in a pandemic for fucking open up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Silence 400,000. Nice going, Texas.
Lucky enough to get
Love it. Last time,
not yet.
did people tell you that you make noises? You have a sleepover with your buddy?
Yeah. What they say.
Right.
Progressive.
Called it definitely. You actually have the sound. We have a recording. All right. So, Tony.
Big noise. No, it's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's my win.
Tony. But what's your love life like? You out there literally crushing stuff?
I wouldn't call it. It's alright.
Yeah.
Done a couple of things. It's weird, like when she blows, you're like for a first. Like, I have also like those pop tickets that were very. That's not like a first.
That's
yeah,
having your.
So that sounds like. Yeah.
I mean, you have.
It's not crazy.
Oh,
it's not crazy. Yeah. Yeah.
Have them out of the box, like you have to display them here. Oh,
real retard.
Yeah, real. You have a bunch of fucking dolls. Free.
Like, got a lot of. And that guy just like confident. You know, me. Yeah. Really.
I'm getting. I'm moving.
Get rid of the dog.
Yeah,
I expect some.
Marley coaster. What should I get to replace it?
You gotta have a career. You gotta have a career.
Still live with your parents?
No.
No. Okay, so your father's never walked in your room and been like,
What is the deal with all these fucking dogs?
Exact opposite. Yes. Yeah.
yeah, walked into your place and freaked out.
Why do you have one?
What kind of fucking fat woman did I raise?
What year did you graduate? Or like, it was before Vietnam, right?
Yeah, he graduated in
So he didn't was he Gulf War?
Gulf War.
Alright, he didn't get right.
Dude,
You should remind him, like, you me and Dave, man, I'm fucking kidding.
this is
Yeah.
yes. I can't say like that bit that Tom Segura does, like they tell you more like my dad was like, oh, I went to Boston and two years ago he goes, yeah, I was buying cars like and then to blow them up. Crazy shit. Yeah.
Good for disappointed character telling his horse story on the internet. Oh,
Stop doing it, Tony.
I love being named Tony. I have a girl that I just think about how lame everybody else's name is.
I love my Margaret.
Oh, you're not in the game at all. Fake Tony.
My grandpa goes by
Fucking fake Tony. Get the fuck out of here. Here's what there is. Get the fuck out of here.
My grandpa goes Tony.
Fucking birds. It's unbelievable. Bird. Well, Tony, so much fun. You've been doing great work. You're actually working. You work a lot out of my emails. I try to get you when you're available.
Yeah.
Book the kid.
Oh, I had him on his leadership. Fucking awesome.
Tried to book the kid on my Tony. The guy goes, sorry, I'm already working that weekend. I'm working some Jeremiah Watkins. So I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Wow.
You believe it?
Wow.
Help everyone. Help everyone. And what do? They go back. They take from him. fuck is going on with him, right? He's growing his beard. Stop that. Stop it. But I haven't for a fact he forget it.
You should gay at the time?
Alright. That's funny. Classic time that Jeremiah made a real song. Real romantic song.
For his life.
Instead of just to his wife, it's on the internet.
That's what.
Alright, we're really like over here. He's full of watching us laugh about other people. Like, hey, we're really right now. Just one of the guys. That guy killed out of a permanent task. You play any instruments or anything like that?
I played trumpet in high school.
Really?
You played trumpet? You were in the band in high school? Marching band. Oh.
Not to sing anything?
No, not at all.
No, you're built like an opera singer. So much fun. Congratulations.
Can I just started a new podcast.
Okay, right.
I did it.
Yes, sir. You're right. You're here for most fucking podcasts.
Alright, go ahead.
It's called Somewhat Familiar. It's me and my buddy Daniel. Check it out.
There you go. Absolutely. There he goes, everybody.
Thank you guys for staying along.
There you go. We love him. Look at him. Got that fucking, look at that real, that's a real haircut right there. He told that barber what he wanted. Alright. Max, what do you think? Are we ready for that thing, or should we go to the bucket one more time? I'm asking you. Ready? Why don't you nod yes or no if it's ready or not? It is ready? Okay. Great. I'm going to do that now. So I'm going to get back in time to get into a better position. Uh-oh. All right. It is time for another very special treat, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy just flew from Austin, Texas. This week, he is and always has been a regular on the show. He's the newest resident of Austin, Texas. He's going to be here with us every single week as he was before. He is a regular on Kill Kid. Kill Tony Cancer. You should be thrilled. So, one, Michael, everybody.
Man, I've only been in Austin for 2 days, and my refrigerator is already full of actual biscuits. And once I eat that lasagna, I'm ready to use that Pyrex to cook something really good. Right. Hey, don't get me wrong. I only cook crack if it makes my cocaine back home. I let this be upon which means all my countertops are mid-high, which is great, because I do a lot of kitchen cooking. Hey, and if it's big, by the I don't even have to get on my wheelchair to deliver anything worse. Now, this is having some back controversy, alright? Like, who should get it first? If you ever order Panda Express from DoorDash, you don't get the vaccine. One, if you don't
coming. One human, one Uncle Bobblehead dog. You can not get the fucking vaccine.
My goodness. Later, Michael Blair not only here with us tonight, but
Yeah. No,
incredible news.
no, yeah. And I got my car towed today. It has two handicap placards on it, and they told me that's crazy. But your fucking governor is your chair.
Is it? Yeah. Yeah.
You're right. What? This guy's a whole bonus bitch that's a about like 2,085 drive.
Hey,
Man, that was good. You know, it's always hard right at the first sentence, but then when it settles, good. And man, that first sentence, so hard.
I threw together a pop-up show this weekend on Saturday night. This is where Zach Bogus describes Michael Lair and they both technically got towed on Saturday night in front of that show on 6th Street. I mean, it was incredible to think that he parked his car right there. But you guys did it. No matter how many handicap placards you have, it doesn't matter. But I did a show, a pop-up show. I announced it Friday, and we did it Saturday. Michael Lair, David Lucas, Joe Rogan, and the great Jamar Neighbors, good friend of ours from Comedy Store, is also in town. And I got to tell you guys, I was, as anyone I think would be curious how the audience would respond to Michael. This guy was plowing through applause breaks immediately, just bringing down the house immediately. It's the first time I got to see him do like a longer set, not here on Tell Tony, and it was incredible.
What motivates is not money or fame, or even comedy. It's strange.
Strange. This guy absolutely loves it.
Strange.
So did you notice that he like from like past shows, like a show like honestly, a lot of it I never even heard before. Maybe
Yeah, a couple of my best jokes were no one I winning let me do it.
yeah,
They're
sure.
really
You guys want to see some of the jokes we did on Saturday night?
when I go I realize and my brain doesn't work to my muscles. So today I got trapped in my sweater and the only way to escape was to make it into a sweater vest. And then another joke was like, people always give me advice like, have you tried yoga? And I can't believe I get to laugh. But the part I think is funny, which I say right now, is yoga is stretching for people who know how to make friends.
I fucking love it. You get any strange jokes?
Oh, this coming. I've only, I said, I'm only been here 32 hours. I was, have my drawbacks. But one thing I know is, please mind that. Just don't like fat guys.
Really? It's a really, really good point. I gotta say, I love that you're in town. You've gotten to see a little bit of Austin, Texas. What's your first impression of your new town?
I can't wait because I'm in the winter and because I have cockers and mouth. Most people think I'm homeless. And like, I live in a really fancy building. I hang out outside it and I ask people to help me at the door and they ignore me because they think I'm homeless. But little do they know, I'm like a fucking burger.
There's no
It's great. It's like, man, who's coming?
Oh my God, I love you so much. Is there anything else we need to cover here tonight, Michael Laird?
Kind of sucks that he like dogged on getting Panda Express on post because I do that at least once a week, right? That's the thing that everyone does because you have to have it.
No, the thing that everyone like.
Yeah, come on. I get that orange chicken.
Oh my God, the only.
You gotta vote.
Yeah.
Hey, one person can't find me anywhere.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah! I'm making my shoes signed by every community.
That's great. They're definitely not going to think you're homeless now.
Right. He went from being a guy in a nice white suit to be homeless immediately.
Yeah, you're straight stuck on lockup.
I don't even know. I'll open the door for you. I love it.
Hang on.
Michael Laird, welcome to Austin, Texas. An incredible set, an incredible performance here tonight. He lives here now. He's a cold-blooded fucking assassin. I mean, just absolute fucking legend. I mean, I gotta say, I always made jokes and everything about how Michael's probably gonna live the longest out of all the regulars with William and David, and I said all these things, and I made jokes about how Michael this and Michael that. But the fact that you're the first person to nuke here out of the original cast from Los Angeles is absolutely incredible. The fucking Michael, over here. Those girls are all with guys. Girls, over here, Michael. Over here. Girls have cocaine. Farther left, Michael. Farther left. There you go. Absolutely. Hell yeah. These girls aren't shallow at all. They're totally fun.
One of you can touch it. Come on.
How many of you want to see one of these girls blow Michael on stage right now, huh? Girl, like, incredible. Gotta kill your lady. All right. How about one more time for the great Michael Laird? It's at MichaelLairdComedy.com. Everything Michael Laird. Guys, how about a big hand for our guest tonight? Shane Gilbert! He does Matt Shane's Secret Podcast. February 19th and 20th, he's at the Arlington Draft House in Washington, D.C. Let's check out this drawing from Ryan J. Ebel. Drew it while you guys all sat there doing nothing. Ryan's in Los Angeles the whole time trying to make this. Get a little bit closer there, Ryan. That looks incredible. Oh my God, I'm the devil. Look at that. Get closer, closer. Let's zoom in a little bit here so that I can see it. Yeah. Oh, awesome. I'm the devil. Hey, listen to beer and a deal. Lucas, microphone, Brian Redband, and Michael Laird. Oh my God, unbelievable drawing. He draws every episode. They're all available at RyanJE.com. Guys, how about a hand for the man, John McKee, on the keys, at John Media, JONGYC. How about a big hand for on drums, Michael Gonzalez, 19 Come on, guys. How about check out his music, mdmmakesmusic.bandcamp.com. That page at MUEHPHION. Again, thank you to Best BBQ Show. Thank you to CM Smokehouse and Flores Diaz. Check out Flores Best homemade tortillas in all of Austin. My barbecue. Again, shout out to Basslight Records, our sound guys band, the first ever non-profit record label band here in the United States of America. Shane Gillis, anything you want to plug or promote?
No.
Or say?
No, thank you.
Shane Gillis.
Shane Gillis. Alive. Hey, if you guys live in Austin, but if you guys want to come to a show, come to Vulcan next Thursday. We got Fatih Manwar. We got a bunch of surprises. I can't tell you one of the secret guests, but come to the secret show next Thursday.
Bill Tony, Miami, Florida is finally rescheduled. It is happening the last weekend here in February. Bill Tony, Miami, we are doing it. We're back on the road in another free state. Another one of these wacky red states everybody's having fun in. Austin, Texas, again, thank you so much for coming out tonight. We know for a fact, thanks to this pandemic, that it's not the same without you. We're so excited to be back with you. Thank you guys for coming out. We'll see you again next week. Good night, everybody. There's no coronavirus in Phoenix. Look at the giant red man. Hey, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, come on. This is our first road gig in almost a fucking year. It's you. Phoenix, Arizona. We are the podcast that I would venture to guess is most affected by a global pandemic. We have a live audience.
Yeah.
But not here. Not in Phoenix. The rest of the world doesn't exist here tonight in this room. The super spreader event of the century.
Thank God for the little plastic thing that was safe.
Yeah. Someone got fired from his job for building those things, huh? Too short. And this end of the podcast, plexiglasses put everybody cold.
Yeah.
Their faces. Particles over the plastic.
Brad Williams.
The midget, everybody. You don't know that the midget is protecting midgets who are high risk.
Yeah.
Global high risk. Red here, we're here in Phoenix. We're at Stand Up Live, everybody. Here, doing it, happening. Shout out to Ryan who draws every episode. Here and there and everywhere. And but he's not here tonight. Not in Phoenix. That's just an absolute. We got bucket here. Signed up before the show. So excited to start this show. I'm so excited before we begin a little bit. But the amazing so possible for you tonight. This podcast is brought to you by the Ritual Life and Industrial. It doesn't fold or awkwardly bulge in your back pocket, and it's seriously my whole pocket in your front pocket. I was having neck problems earlier this year. Turns out that's your front pocket. Another level. Most people are still using wallets designed in the 90s, carrying around old receipts, pictures of their ex, gift cards, and unorganized mess. I mean, you know about this. A whole bunch of
People like us still carried around that old wallet. This one holds up to 12 cards, plus it has cash use. The durable material means each wallet comes with a lifetime warranty. You buy this wallet and carry it. Rich is so confident that you'll like it that they'll give you a 45 trial. You can test it out for 45 days. If you don't like it, you can send it back for a full refund.
Look, I'm telling you, people, every single cast member of Kill Tony has one. They use it. It absolutely works. It's sleek. It makes sense. Keep your life together. Get rid of your silly, chunky wallet that your grandpa gave you. And have a better life. the Rich Wallet. Get 10% off today with free worldwide shipping and returns by going to ridge.com/KillTony. That's ridge.com/KillTony. Use the code word KillTony. Don't forget, get 10% off. Amazing thing. Treat yourself. You'll thank me later. We're back. Are you guys ready to start the show? Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, I know what you're thinking. The table's so small, there's no fucking way there's a guest. But guess what? If you're at high risk of catching the coronavirus, no way! No, we have a guest. You know, here. There's right now. Your guest. Right now. Grace, Justin, you everybody. Yeah. You love it. Television space. This guy does every year. Got pulled over on the way here. Movie Us, the carnival you did got pulled over here in Maricopa. Yeah. Over your window, like what they get you for? Yeah. Well, son, I've been down. Your history turns out you're not black, so we're gonna go. Well, you're everything but black. How fast are you going? Are you? No, not even that fast. My registration. What a lazy guy. Fucking illegal thing to do. Well, we're gonna have fun tonight, everybody. How many of you are diehard Phil Tony fans? I know. You guys remember? They're doing great. Jeremiah Walker headlining California as still care of his family. Coronavirus. They also work during the coronavirus, and they also live together. It's a whole point is Cole is no longer with. I'm kidding. He's not here tonight. Not as a normal band is, but we do have a special treat. We have a special guest band leader for you. And not only do we have a special band leader for this show live tonight, playing everybody up and down all night, they'll also be amazed to know that he's also a regular on Filter. He writes and performs a brand new minute every single week, and he's about to do it right now. This is the first ever time that I brought out a regular. Then will be the band, and it's about to happen when I present one of the longest regular Tony history. To get it started with a minute, I present great, powerful William Montgomery, everybody. What? Goes one for the big red machine in front of us. Looking at the audience, the clock has not started. It's so never seen this before, folks. The clock technically doesn't start. Start talking. You're a regular. Unorthodox maneuver. You guys getting this? Alright. Setting them up for the doing it? Oh, I didn't see it, but I could hear the reaction. Oh, that one. All right, William. How about you do a minute? William Montgomery. William. A brand new minute of stand-up. I love it. I call all the weight I put on during quarantine, the COVID-19. Still waiting for MTV to release the show. Dad, what about us? You think it's easy staying with the mom until the baby turns 9 months? Joe Biden's so old, this idea that women and children first, said, nah, maybe just the children. I just read a restaurant describe itself as unconventional, and it was kind of turned off. Give me a place that advertises itself as for level-headed Christians. Give
Democrats are the party of diversity, which Joe Biden has proven by appointing Jews with totally different fingertips. Fingerprints. William Montgomery. Mess up a word there? I was supposed to say Democrats are the party of diversity, which Joe Biden has proven by appointing Jews with totally different fingerprints. Yeah. If you messed up the last word there, you could have just said, yeah, I said fingerprint. The whole thing, from the very beginning. Democrats are the party of diversity, which Joe fingerprint. All right. Redman, why'd you say that? Don't start this shit off. I swear to God, don't. Oh, Redman is doing not fucking around. It's only funny for about the first 8 seconds, but they do it all the time. Can I get a taste of what kind of music style it is? Yeah, William has a keyboard. We've never seen this before in Tony history. Never before, as a regular, entered into band territory. This is going to be oh, wait, what? Ready to play a song, William? Wow! This is gonna be a fucking party here tonight. Wow! Wow! What an upgrade! Incredible. I felt like Aaron Clapton when he saw Jimi Hendrix and wanted to kill himself, you know? That was amazing. Okay, I get it. I can't believe you can play all that with one finger. There was percussion there. Alright. So Williams, the band, Dustin Yabar's here. There's a bucket filled with names. A bunch of people sign up. Anything can happen, as you might have seen before. If you get your name pulled out of the bucket, that means you have to make your way all the way around over there. And up the stairs, right on the side. Oh, there's some here too. Those are such a handicap people around here stumbling around. That's great. Or you can make it to the staircase right away. Put that microphone. You get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know your time is up and you have the sound of a kitten. That means wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry, Tempe bear. Sorry, everybody. Tempe. I didn't ask what the next was before the show. Every once in a while, you know what? What is the part of being? Scottsdale? I can see a lot of Wyatt Earp. I always said they should build a wall. I don't know who's there. Again, if they if you're in great. I love the image. Look great? Yeah, you drink that matches your hat. I look great. Like my skin color? Great. Oh, I thought you said great. Yeah, you look fine. Skin color is great. Great? You guys ready to start the show tonight? Or you do it? You try to. Second, uninterrupted. And then the interviewed by panel of cohorts up here. It goes by the name of Cam Speed. Wow, big pop. Big pop for here, everybody. Voice for Cam, everyone. I literally want to press one button. I don't know the exact thing. All right. Hey, a little bit about me. My name is Cam, with a K. My name is spelled with a K. Last name with a K. I'm 19. And if I'm being honest with you guys, I'm 26. And if I'm being honest with you guys, I'm 26. I'm still afraid to kiss girls. Which I realize is, it's kind of ironic. Practically a free game.
the reason I'm so cute is because I'm mixed. I'm Korean, black, and white. Korean, black, white is silent. For once. Alright. There's that.
Look, yeah, Kansas City, everybody. I was kind of thunder at some point. They fell from the ceiling. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what your witch doctor grandmother is doing to help yourself from the audience. Something that the air conditioner
Just there.
fucking Christ.
Old ass.
First show ever happened here. Out of air conditioner air. People how their air conditioner is. Love it. Damn, you're so much more Asian than you now. And you sound Asian. I like Asian game. I like Asian. I also black. So why? I just want all of you. We all want all your hair. So, damn, how long you been doing stand-up?
Years.
Years. You're out.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you fix wild air conditioners?
I wish I did it. Asian accent.
I really am. I guess it's the most fun accent to do.
You wanna know what the funniest word to say with an Asian accent is?
Are you
Blood sample.
okay? I didn't say that.
Well, how do you know?
I don't want to do something to be directed. I got one. Tony?
Alright, so let's say it's exactly. There you go.
What are your parents? Which one's Korean? Which one's black? This is the wonkiest word I make. My dad name never heard of boy before. Cool. What's your dad?
Half Korean, half black.
Whoa. Wow, really?
Or side represent. Anybody else make it happen?
Alright. What kind of construction? You don't seem like a very construction-y guy.
Where'd you say that? Yes, plumbing. Yeah. Alright. Draw them in there? Yeah, plumbing.
Mostly
But yeah,
plumbing?
that's from the ground up. Or
Having plumbing, right?
yeah.
Plumbing's an important thing.
You get a
Trust
house
me, better without it. Not too late.
3 years.
The business your father's in?
Yeah, kind of. He was in section.
He's
He's a detective. I gotta leave. I'm not gonna tell you where it's at. I'll find it.
Trying to wave here. You ever gotten laid having being the plumber? You know, there's an image in Americans' minds that basically, you know, toilet that are over and then
Oh, yeah.
against the door and they're like, man, I hope it's a tall, handsome some white or black man, I swear, I totally have sex with a man. Like, I swear I wipe the brass. Right? I tall. I so tall and white the brass. You ever gotten laid on the job?
Nope.
Come on, you can tell us. This is the other chamber.
Well, I'll tell you the truth is, I don't like homeowners. So I
then it's gonna went really bad.
I was like, oh man, totally not. I don't like elbows.
That's very North Korean.
You don't like homeowners. Stick with me over here, King. Do not get distracted by the charismatic man to your right. Pay no attention to the guy that. Sorry, go ahead. What do you mean you don't like homeowners?
I just what I do is all before it even. I mean, I construction my house.
That you only work with homeowners. That means you're really.
Yeah, like down.
I only work before people move in. When people move in, I don't complain because I'm not good at jobs. Never gonna be alive. That's all. What else? What's something that you know about you? Any you have special talent? Perhaps jitsu or tai chi or karate or
I don't know how to fight. I can.
don't do that. Red man. Red man.
For Indonesian first I said.
If you do a fight, go to the corner of the room and start low kicking. And like Street Fighter.
I feel like you were gonna say something there though when I asked you if you have a or a thing at all.
I was saying, but
Saying? Oh shit, you're ready for some fucking Filipino karaoke right now? Korean, white, and black, that's right. Filipino to me, dude.
Drop behind me.
Alright, we're gonna sing.
Kiss from a Rose.
Absolutely, absolutely. You're gonna sing that
song, right?
Yeah. You wanna just go right into it?
Alright.
Yeah.
Right now, like this?
Yeah, you wanna do it like that, or you want some background music?
Whatever you got for me, I'm ready.
William, give him Alright, William.
I'm trying to think William doesn't know how to play that.
There you go. You ready? Get your fucking heart out there. You better lose that smile. You better get rid of that fucking smile. These people haven't been in a live concert in months. Now you're gonna see an Asian guy. Right,
Start over.
Start over. God.
Keep talking.
Oh,
there was a great power of all. When the light that you can be
died, but other Saved by the Bell people are still alive. Here he is, changing the microphone covers. What's his name? Who's the guy from Saved by the Bell?
Mario Lopez, right?
Yeah.
Another one.
Dustin Diamond. Every time I watched, I did that joke last week. There you go. Down speed. You guys ready for more, huh? Pulling the name out of the bucket. Could be anybody. First time. Could be the best comedian in the history of Phoenix, Arizona. Noise for Matt Walker. Here we go. Matt Walker coming to the frightening children's. Hey, here he is, everybody. It's Matt Walker.
All right. My dad said he knew I took after my mom ever since I was a baby. I said, how could you tell? Speaking of love, my girlfriend's here tonight. She's older than me, but she looks really young. So we go out in public and get weird interaction. Like this one time a lady came up to us, she was like, oh, you're such a creep, you're out here with this young girl, yada yada yada. I said, wow. So you're just assuming that she's not mature for her age. Alright, okay, alright, yeah, that's good.
Fuck yeah. Matt Walker. I feel like Matt Walker snuck out of his bedroom tonight to come here. Do your parents know that you're out right now?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
20 years old. What a young buck you are. How long have you been doing stand-up for?
First time.
First time ever, everybody.
Oh, wow.
Matt Walker. Coming in. Confident. You seem good up here on stage. You seem like you had experience. You act or anything?
I did like theater in high school.
Okay. What type of roles did you have?
I don't know. I played like the father in a lot of plays.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you have that fatherly guy in theater in high school type of look, you know? Damn it. Oh, we're getting a divorce.
I need an 11-year-old to play 50. Let's go with Matt Walker. All right, Matt. What else? Tell us more about being a 20-year-old in where? Phoenix, born and raised?
Yeah, Phoenix, born and raised.
Got a job?
Over the summer, I worked as a janitor at the Jewish Community Center.
Whoa, Jesus. Before you sweeping up, I know what.
I literally.
Or beyond. What type of things? You're dusting.
Not much. I mean, most of it's like sanitizing, like for the coronavirus.
You know you sound like a Republican.
You're not trying to do all camera.
Love it. What are you talking about? What else would happen? Are you Jewish?
What?
Are you Jewish?
No. But, you know.
Right. Now. You would think that people would make sure you're Jewish if you got that job, but they must laugh at the white man out there. Like,
He looks pretty Jewish. I know, yeah. Did you observe anything, about the Jews, like just being around so many Jewish people? Did you notice something about them? Like sacrifice.
God, you're asking like Christopher Wolf and Glorious.
How do they move?
It is cool.
That's a bingo. Tell us more about you, Walker. No, I don't know. I promise. It'd be so weird if I did. If I'm Matt Walker, loves crossword puzzles and masturbation.
cousin.
How many months do you have?
I'm sure it's Shima.
How many months? Eric Silverman. Humanish. Why do I feel like you're like good in any chat? Everyone crooned like I'm right. You guys believe very rarely I ever predicted it.
I mean, like, it's not great, you know, I don't work out or anything.
You have a girlfriend?
I do, yeah. So, we're coming up on 3 years, March 3rd.
Wow. Guys meet in high school?
Yeah, high school.
Pretty okay. You guys are banging?
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
I mean,
That's a great answer. Sure, whatever you want. The interview over.
I don't know. It depends if her parents are watching.
Wait, your parents are here?
No, but like if they like see that, like later.
What's your favorite? Fucking favorite.
You know,
I bet it is. My guess is that's the only option you get when you're with I love how you roll. Very good. Thank goodness. What is she do?
she runs like a Depop shop.
Pop. What?
Like it's like an ad, like she resells clothes.
Depop. The doctor on CNN. Pop. I am so racist. What the fuck is Pop, dude?
It's like an app.
It's like we're 20.
I'm sorry. It's like an app on your iPhone where you resell clothes. That's it. That's that.
Man, you have any great years? Are you a little weird? You have a repeat there or anything like that?
I do have a fear of coyote.
Have you been near a coyote?
Yeah, I got chased by one with my brother.
You mean like the animal or the man thing? Like it's one creature.
No, yeah, they have.
No, very good. Snap your fingers and run away.
Yeah, well, that's what I was at the gas station. And I was with my brother. And then we like started running away from him. Right? That's when I like realized that my brother was faster than me. Brothers, like
Brother Owen Wilson. Yeah.
Yeah.
How fast was coyote?
Pretty fast, but I like threw my feet at it.
Hear that?
What?
Hear that?
No. Oh.
That's a high school.
What's the coyote? What was the big old That's the real question. Is it Pepper Coyote? Love a good Dr. Pepper.
It was Dr. Pepper.
What? Look at that.
Yeah.
Tony guesses something right. It wasn't Dr. Pepper.
Was
That
it
is
Dr.
incredible.
Pepper?
Did the coyote stop and drink it?
Well, I don't know.
Little coyote.
Yeah, I don't know if it stopped, ran away, but like, we were like running, and like
That's right.
Anything else for Matt Walker? Look at a haunted house sometimes in late October. Am I right? That we're working on like a haunted ride or something like that. I'm getting haunted day ride from you right now.
Who's that person?
Yeah, I also maybe a fingering on a film type of guy. Yeah. Sure. Kind of that look. Did your girl like that? No.
When missionary. First time I run comedy club and all of these. Whatever. Matt Walker on Matt Walker 3 first.
I hope her parents do.
Oh, they're totally.
It's gonna be great.
They're gonna show them. Like, listen, kids, we're your only fucking man. We're gonna show you how to fuck. Right? Looking at me, Matt. Looking at me, Matt Walker. Watch your feet.
Were you like high school plays? Were you guys in that the plays?
No. Oh, I was.
Yeah.
No, yeah. You were, right? Yeah. No, I was in first play when I was in first grade. I was a star.
Wow.
But I wasn't the actual star. I was just a star. I was a decoration. I was really excited. And then they just put the yarn over my neck and the star, and the star was on my chest. So like, Tony, you just stand in the corner the whole time. Not even kidding. Looks like a joke. It's not as funny as, but it's not. Sounds like a. Hey, you guys have fun out there? Pull another name out of the bucket. Make some noise for Adam Benj. Music. William. For William. Adam Benj.
So I just had an employee call me and say he was hiring. He couldn't get cultural diversity training. That his policy is if I can't spell it, I'm not participating. Which I thought was pretty but I never would have guessed this guy could have spelled it. So if there was cultural diversity training, it's always really hard. Things that certain groups of people say you can't get away with. For example, my ex-mother-in-law can say fucking cunt. And the one thing that black people can say that white people can't get away with, we all know what that is. My life matters. Yeah. So I think that this show, though, they do a great job of promoting diversity. They always like to bring a comic up at the end of Travis on the show. But I don't know if that's about diversity or just because it reminds Red Band of his honeymoon. In the corner, they're telling the crowd full of birds. Hey, I can't. Coming? Is she coming?
Right. Adam Benj. Well, what do you think is going to happen? You're the crowd every your little spicy meatball ass around. Crowd surfing like, okay, lady on the wall, make fun of them, dude. What was that? Was frightening.
We go to human resources. How many times? I am human resources.
You little thank you. I like your style. What do you do for work, Adam?
I'm a construction manager.
Hell yeah, you are. You have a Chevy Silverado?
Fucking right.
God damn it. It hasn't begun, everybody. It's dialing in. How yes, Dr. and Chevy Silverado. Get my sound on that?
Yeah.
Here. So Chevy Silverado, do you have like a special step you have to use obviously to get in it? Like a special handle side?
Yeah, we usually use a black white plumbers.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Anna Benjamin is half racist. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Now, go ahead, tell me.
I actually just flew down today from Washington.
Washington State, all right. What part? Breda?
Tacoma.
Okay. All right, cool. There you go. That's the Tacoma right there. A little sound of home for you. All right. Born and raised in Tacoma?
Yep.
How many times have you left?
I've been everywhere.
You've been everywhere.
Double off of work, yeah.
Okay. Your work again, regular old construction?
Underground utility.
Yeah. A lot of plumbers trying to make their job sound fancier than it is. I work in construction. Don't ask me. We're built.
You ever like dig up some like old ancient bones, you know, and you're like, oh, we better not let anyone know about this burial ground. Yeah, we better not let anyone know about that again. And it's a racial slur burial ground.
There was like a giant that happened.
Yeah, I don't know what that. I don't know. But I like the.
Yeah, it was cool. What about your love life, Ben? Like the guy who loves to rape? You have a girlfriend?
I was divorced about a year ago.
Okay. All right. How long were you with her for?
16.
Okay. There you go. And this happened recently, right? So what are we talking about now? What are you? What's the rebound? Pussy looking for a guy like a fucking barrel fire?
It's been. I got a 2-year-old, 5-year-old.
Are they under your shirt right now? You're a 5-year-old, and you're got custody.
I do not.
Oh, you're just like, it's really hard every other weekend, bro.
You really just put it all together. Between all the hard work and 2 days and 14 days.
Trying to the whole ship afloat. When I pick them up,
they're in the car. I gotta go.
it better not be your weekend. I'm gonna be so kids out there right now, sitting in Copperhead Blues, watching
the Galaxy. Yeah, trust me.
What?
Galaxy. Yes.
Yeah. No, that's the good part of having a Chevy Silverado. 2 and 5-year-olds are scared to jump out of it. Like they'll open the door and they'll be like, "Swing."
They don't have to open the door when they ride in the back.
All right, there you go. Adam, making everything a little bit more creepy than it has. Tell us, have you been on dates since then? Like, what are we talking about? Let's real dirt.
No dates. No. Been working.
When's the last time you made out with a girl other than your wife?
17 years.
Wow, really? Because of COVID, we used to do a segment on the show where we would ask if a beautiful woman in the audience would be willing to kiss this guy for the first time in 17 years. But now, I don't know. I know you guys didn't care about this, Phoenix, but there is a global pandemic happening. You guys still want it. Really understand. Unless there was a woman that has already had the vaccine.
She's really old though. She's like 75.
Yeah. Lady. Adam. So, wow. Yeah. Is there a man that's had the vaccine that perhaps willing now? No, William, don't do it. No, don't do it. No, William, sit down. Sit down. Get back to your stage.
There you have it.
No, you have it. I have it. William, back on the stool. Stay on the stool. start losing fucking.
I would like to maybe like William put a carrot stick in his belly button and try to transfer it to his belly button maybe.
Oh, does anybody have a carrot? Can we please get a carrot? Excuse me, sir. Can you go back and grab a carrot stick for us? Thank you so much. How about a big hand for the stand-up live staff? Carrot stick transfer music here. There's gotta be special for that. Oh, I think we got it held up actually. Hold on. Let's the carrot. Carrot waiting. For which single carrot. I hope by now he's perhaps we can get a couple different no carrot. Whoa! Oh my god! Where the hell did you go? What? How did you there? It turns out that your penis looks like your Korean black or Korean black and white.
Look at that.
That is not true. That is not what my dick looks like. And this is this is not going to fit. Wow. I don't know. I might have a case. Can we see your belly button real quick, Adam? Just flash us your belly button. We've already seen Williams. I know Williams can actually. Williams. Sit that in my belly. I know we can. I can fit half of it on the thing in my belly. Little leaf on it. This tiny little leaf. This is really ridiculous thing. They were not prepared for this at all. Like, baby carrot, fast! Alright, let's just lift up your shirt a little bit real quick, Adam. I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. I don't know, dude. This guy is like an Asian belly button. He's got a little inch-foot belly button there. Here, let's see if we can. Oh, man. It's really good here. I feel like this. Here, you do it. Oh, my God. Put it on your Sprite. So stupid. Alright. Dumbest thing in.
It would have been great if we had a baby carrot. Perfect. Like if we could transfer it from belly button to belly button.
I mean, when's the last time you even.
I mean, yeah. I think that's how you make.
Wait. It's like carrot top.
Carrot top.
Yeah. Alright, Adam. Too much fun. I really wish the beach side of carrot would fit in your belly button, but turns out the belly button is your tiniest. Very rarely does that work out. So thank you so much, Adam.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming on. There he goes, Adam Benjamin. Adam Benjamin. He's at Adam Benjamin, it says. There's no underscore there or anything. Imagine you got that name. William showing off a very hearty, unorthodox belly button.
It is really cute. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I got like a third of that thing in my belly button. My belly button is hurting right now. Really bad. I don't know if y'all saw. I got like a third of that thing.
You did, I saw it.
My belly button. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I thought you had a kangaroo pal.
Kangaroo pal? Kangaroo pal? Kangaroo?
Put a big hand.
Give me that fucking carrot now.
I'm gonna put a big hand for the sound guy Aaron, everybody.
Yeah.
Your next comedian goes by the name of Emilio Figueroa. Emilio Figueroa. Here he is. Come on, guys, put your hands together for Emilio.
Hey,
guys, first off, I'm not Italian. I'm just a fat Mexican. I was recently told I look like the Mexican Benjamin Franklin. So I guess that means I belong on the 100 peso bill. Yeah, I didn't discover electricity, but I discovered a low tech. Mexicans drink their Coca-Cola warm because they're for device. Hey, you guys know who always get laid on the first date? Necrophiliacs. They don't need game for finesse. They don't need to wine and dine, but they do need a shovel. Imagine if there's like a gay necrophiliac. And first off, that's one dicky motherfucker.
Emilio Figaro. Welcome to the show, Emilio. This is very exciting. This is the first time in the show's history in which someone pulled out of the bucket has been the long lost brother of the guest of the show.
I love it. Oh, no, I
Justin,
love it.
Justin Ibarra, meet your brother, Justin Ibarra.
We both shooting Aquaman. Very bad.
Love it. So, Emilio, let's get it started here. How long have you been married to Danny DeVito?
Well, I guess.
Okay, you don't have to answer. How long have you looked like a tiny Andre the Giant?
Maybe like something. 8 months.
Which narco did you kill that?
I love it. Love it. Welcome to the show, Boy Palomalu. How old are you, Emilio?
I'm 24.
24 years old. Born and raised here in Yo.
I do DoorDash. I mainly try to focus on comedy.
Oh, yeah. DoorDash.
You dress pretty nice for a DoorDash.
This guy gives me. He never said what he going to these doors of the gas. I think he works for the. I think he works for the. Creepy. A little bit of a creepy vibe, and you also seem like a good person. I haven't quite made my mind up about you. You're very well dressed. You're dressed like a. You're dressed how the. You're dressed how Matt Walker sounds. Your shoes like you should. Gosh.
It's very Jehovah's Witness at a bar.
It looks like you just decided that that's how white people dress.
It looks like you made money on Robin Hood for a week.
Yeah. Old fucking diamond hands over here. Oh yeah. What do you do for fun? You seem like a guy that definitely has hobbies. I know that you probably have a pet snake. Am I correct?
No, I got 3 dogs.
3 dogs.
And
Favorite rappers.
yeah. Then I just focus on comedy and I like to meditate sometimes.
Wait, what just happened? On for a second. Did anybody else hear that? To holding a yawn? No, are you tired? I get the feeling that your 3 dogs are all husky of some kind.
One of them is a German Shepherd Husky.
Thank you. Where's my thing at?
Poodle Karen Terrier mix.
A poodle what now?
Karen Terrier mix.
Karen?
Terrier mix. Yes,
A Karen Terrier?
Yeah.
A different type of refuses mask?
So when you're a DoorDasher, have you ever, been driving around kind of hungry, bring you some of these fries?
No. I did that Uber Eats and I got fired.
You did that for Uber Eats and got fired?
I didn't deliver a meal. I was getting a tip, so I was like, fuck this guy.
How'd you know you weren't gonna get tipped?
Because you can go on the app, they'll show you. What was the rest? I hate it. It was got a double.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What was it? Chicken parmesan?
No, I forget what it was exactly. That's garbage.
But how do you forget the meal the guy provided?
I know there's everything. I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, you dirty motherfucker. Your entree, you either just cold fucking blooded.
That's the Pablo Escobar shit.
Yeah. It's the kind of like, hey, listen, look how he's dressed. The DoorDash guy's like, oh, cheesesteak, I earned this. Hell, Emilio, that's absolutely goddamn incredible. What else? Were there appetizers? Was there a salad course in this DoorDash meal?
The main dish.
Right. Okay.
That's good. That's better than Olive Garden.
No. It's very controversial. It depends on what you're at.
That's garbage, man. They're like family style, right?
It's about to
That's
cry
just like
right now.
yeah, but nobody fucking says that about Olive Garden.
Good. I love it.
The cafeteria.
Yeah. There's certain. I mean,
So how much can we buy from Unfortunately, none.
Emilio, do you illegal illicit drugs?
No, but I like psychedelics. They're awesome.
Oh, man. Really? What kind of psychedelics have you done?
Done acid.
You had a bad trip?
Yeah, I have.
What happened?
Huh?
Happened.
Well, just like get like the paranoia, and get uncomfortable visions or hallucinations, and
Like ice. So.
yeah, exactly. But the ice is at my door.
All right, Emilio. Well, fun times, man. How long you been on stand-up? Did I ask you?
I've been doing it for about a year on and off, but about 4 months.
4 months starting now, like 4 months ago?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's cool. So you really started in the middle of a pandemic.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I started right before, like, when
Have you gotten the coronavirus yet?
no.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Why do you?
I don't know. In contact with who has it?
Use it shoulder?
No. I don't.
The prowl guy.
Well, Emilio, still likable. You have such a great charisma. I don't know what the fuck you talked about on stage. Very charismatic and a fun interview. Thank you so much for coming on. There he goes, Emilio Figueroa. On to the next one. That's a lot of bucket bowls. Maybe we should do a special treat, huh? You guys like special treats? You're gonna like one too. But ladies and gentlemen, this young man is Phoenix Zone. Everybody, I don't know how many of you have been to Kilsoni's here in Phoenix. How many of you have been to a live Kilsoni before? Very cool. You probably know this young man, an absolute record setter of a comedian on this history because he was the youngest ever golden ticket winner. He can show up at any Kilsoni anywhere in the world. So brand probably been 5, 6, 7 in the world. Australia, 1 in England, 5 here in America. One of the 5. He won a golden ticket his first time on the show. And before his 21st birthday, 2 days later, he cashed in his golden ticket again at the Comedy Store in West Hollywood the day after his 21st birthday. Phoenix's own, the great Tristan Bowling, everybody. And here they are, the ridiculously talented Tristan Bowling.
Two fun facts about me. Fun facts. Never been. Hey, never been in a fight. So, never sucked a dick. That's unbelievable. I know that. Fight in the first. No, but I've never been in a fight. Never sucked a dick. But if one happens, doing the other is self-defense. You know what I mean? You know?
Thank you. There it is, exactly a minute. The trademark of regular. There's a key. Colonel Kristen Bowling. Welcome back to the show. Oh, it's so good to be here. Been here in a minute. Been on the show numerous times. It's been a long time. What? 2019, October perhaps? October 2019. Yeah, last time I was a race car jacket. I bet it goes through a race car bed. Oh, newly single. Who wants to go home that race car bed, huh? That's true. Last time back, no, you were on one of the quarantines. Yeah. And we had you on live via the internet, and you had a girlfriend, so you guys broke up? Yeah. We did 8 months. 8 months. Which it doesn't seem like a long time, but when you're in quarantine, you're like with them every day and have nothing. So I'm just like, fuck. Guess we're sleeping over. When did the breakup happen? On our 8th anniversary. When was that? Thank you. Are you her? No, it was December 1st, November 30th. Wow, you really down. Yeah, dude, I got nothing else going on. I should jump the haven't had it on the 30th, but nothing. But yeah. You miss her? I swore ever since then this episode that I would always dress like a tree time every day. But I said, you're gonna last all 20. I look like the only emo wiggle. No? Would that be the wiggle? What, brutality on the other? I didn't have a fucking. Yeah, I was saying. Do you miss her? Is she with a new person? I have no clue. Yeah. Dude, I literally. I saw him on the. Break up with her on Instagram. No, I haven't. I really. Instagram and everything. On Instagram, it's like kind of a free type, and I don't want her to see that I delete them and they call me like, fuck! But like at the same time, fuck, why'd you break up? Like that, she sounds like a when she says what the fuck? She's the bull. Fucking no. No, we should find some of the audience and take a photo together and put it on your Instagram so it looks like you're with a new girl right now. Oh. That makes me uncomfortable. William, what are you doing? William, what are you doing? Go back to William. Go back to Tristan famously, first appearance ever since then, has always taken the time because he killed it first time freestyle rap. And ever since then, he's always given a little rap performance. I believe he's prepared something for this audience here tonight. Oh, come on! Racist love hip-hop music, am I correct? Oh, I wrote this on my work break today. Wow. Fuck you, I did. Fight me. There you go. Relax. The guy that won't shut up. Second. Oh, Ryan, take that fuck. In my left ear. I was like, yeah. Alright, red band. His performance today. By the way, you wrote that really good lunch break? Yeah, exactly. How many people where you work? I work at Trader Joe's off of Arrow. So, yeah, come get your organics from me. I'll break your eggs. Alright, here he is. What's the name of the song? It's just Show Tony. Alright, here he is. Ladies and gentlemen, Tristan Bowl. Alright. Here it is. Turn it up a little. Turn it up. Up. That's the opposite. That is the exact opposite. As the turn this shit over. Cam got like 3 runs of. Can we go louder on the maybe the main or something? Alright. Never seen a pussy didn't like. Call me a dyke, punk, kill Tony, then I was rolling the ticket and sold in emotional quit. Hey, I fucked it up already. Let's do it again. Can we run from the top? This is what happens when you work on another episode of freestyle rapping, everybody. Alright. such great tracks as Ooh, I Fucked It Up. And we take it from the top. For having heard some of the incredible hip-hop white freestyle rap. It's like, can't even sing a song that was wrote.
Alright.
I'm sorry. A lot of my favorite songs were written on a lunch break at Trader Joe's.
I think that's how the rhythm works.
Alright. I really hope this goes well. Fuck me, man.
I really hope this goes well.
Alright. Okay.
Never seen a pussy didn't like. Call me night on till Tony the show is all rolling my ticket. Floating like an emotion, switch with the COVID. Got me in my room and I'm lonely. No bitch on my dick with no money, no friends, no nothing, just bars. My kid, hey, kill Tony the homie. Bullied in me when he barely know me. Gave me a golden ticket. Now he can show me the benefits of working hard before 20. No motherfucker, I ain't in the money. I'm just kind of funny. Looking for a honey, kind of gunning with the racket of bad bitches. Back of the fan picture to kill him. The fans when they gonna phone me. Hey, kill Tony. Kill Tony. That's it.
You know what? I like it, buddy. Turn it all around. Oh. You know what? I very rarely, in fact, I've never done this before in the history of the show, but you know what? You've won a golden ticket before, and now you have won the Phoenix Carrot. There he is.
Oh, that looks like William's belly button. I taste the belly button. I taste your belly button.
Wow.
Blue cheese and ranch mixed together. That's impressive.
Ranch. Guys, how loud can this place get for the great Tristan Bowling? Mentioned on this show, 22 years old, been at it for years already. It's very talented.
Great.
He opened up here. He opened up my stand-up show yesterday. Did 10 minutes. Really good job. Oh yeah, here he is, everybody. There he is. The man everybody wants. This is it. If you're wondering how COVID, the land that COVID goes to die, it's right here. Here he is. Look at this. He doesn't even know which one's the clean one and which one's the dirty one now. Oh, yeah.
Wax it, man.
No, this guy's good. Anthony Fauci's grandson. Anthony Fauci the third. Wow. Broke on this fucking guy. Like, you don't think you can make fun of me? You want me one of these people? Here we go. Your next comedian goes by the name of Derek. Derek Fisher. Short last name. The letters. That's Derek. That's Derek.
Oh, I like this song, though. I am really
So much. I recorded this 2 days ago. Well, make some noise for Derek C, everybody.
So, you're in this weird industry, right? I had a guy, he had a box. He was like, hey, bro, for you. And I was like, what the fuck is this? He told me, that's fake piece drugs, bro. I was like, thanks. Yeah, that's all. I feel like everybody listens to Marilyn Manson in the late 90s song now. Yeah.
Alright. Giving it his all. Prepared 31 seconds worth of material for us tonight.
I have more, but I kind of screwed up there. My fault. That was my fault.
What happened? You remember it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Do it.
So, back to the synthetic urine industry, you know.
Wait, the what? No one knows what you're synthetic urine? Synthetic urine? What? None?
Fake beats.
Police officer.
The fake beats, and, you know, I feel like it would be hard for me to and there's a white chick that I would think, you know, I don't know if they have one. So I wouldn't feel comfortable with that. Got one, that's one of those.
God.
My God. But it's really the part that was funny. The white chicks are, I think, black. It's like,
Before they get to black later, is there this thing about working with urine?
I know before and I said fucking bizarre, you know? I don't know.
Why is that small, dude? Answer the fucking question, right? Figurehead. Stick it up for a second. Doesn't it? Over your head. That fucking noggin. Put it in. Put it on again. Put it on.
I like it.
Turn it that way a little bit. This way.
Mary Selena's brother.
Look at stuff. Are you an old player? Is that from Philadelphia?
No.
You can David tell that you cannot write David player now. Derek, this is your first time trying stand-up comedy. Derek. Something you
I'm a good fan of Stir Fire. I've been watching for the past couple of years.
love it. I love it. But that's what made you want to do it. You heard all those
Yeah, I remember there were shows here and stuff like this.
I love it. Started writing, found out for time.
Actually, wrote that outside the studio.
Recently used synthetic urine for jobs. That's why you were talking about it.
A friend of mine gave me a box.
Why does it come in a box? Not a bag. It's like
I feel like a box that was great. It comes with a box and then like the break to warm it up so that maybe you want to put it in your pocket before you
bag it. The bag. It's like box. You ever use fake people for a job?
Fucking.
Yeah, I did. I did.
For what job?
Gateway computer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and it was just like, it was weird because old school technology, you just bring a bunch of and then you feed out that.
I got a funny story about that as well.
Do you really?
They're gonna start.
Do you really? Let's hear this funny story. Make sure, hey, look at me. Top right into the tip of the. Keep it there the whole time.
So when I was 19, I was on probation for drugs. I had to, so I to figure out how I could still smoke weed and take this drug test and pass it. To do that, the guy told me was stop about green, and the instructions for that were to take the pills, wait half an hour, take a gallon of water, take the shot, and as take your breath, it makes but the thing that happened was I didn't count for it was that hurt my fist on green, like bright green, like radioactive green. It was fucking weird. And so I handed it to the lady, and she had a row of other, a variety of colors. Mine was the only one that was green.
Damn, right there. That's funnier than the shit you said, man. Do it. Real.
Incredible. I didn't pass that. So it's all like,
in regular his cups, and his looks like William's Sprite bottle. Wow, that's crazy. Tell us more about you. What were you on probation for at the age of 19?
I beat up my brother.
You beat up your brother?
Yeah, he was trying to stab me like for rocket.
He had 2 knives?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Rage.
And then, so,
was this in your house, in your parents' house?
Yeah. And I didn't read it, but he stabbed me. And when the cops showed up, they arrested me. So
he came at you with 2 knives and just beat him up?
Yeah. Moments like this make me wish I knew the family. Yeah. I feel like I missed out. He tried to stab me, then he tried to shoot me. His friends were there, and they all the.
This guy fucking sucks.
Yeah. And I'm not Mexican. I'm
Native American. Oh, yeah. He said he tried to shoot you. Talking about with a bow and arrows?
Yeah.
My goodness. Embarrassing way to die.
I drove down here from Tucson, Arizona, with my girlfriend, and we're going to go to the U of A. So
you doing giving out shout outs here? Native American dating a college student? Would you help her get a scholarship with your?
She's also Native American. She has her own.
What?
Native American. She has her.
Are you guys of the same tribe?
Yeah.
Are you guys allowed to fuck if you're the same tribe? Then you guys are gonna make like special Indians or something? Because they just won't stop beating on the drum all day?
I don't know. It's fucking cool.
You and your girlfriend smoke pot? You guys get IEI?
Come here. No. I actually quit. During the new year, I just stopped. I was going my tolerance.
Wow, okay.
One thing that happened though was I started smoking CBD, right? And I must have gotten the wrong strain. Don't let them think that it's all anti-anxiety. That shit.
It gave you a panic attack?
Yeah.
It did. What?
Like a grocery store. Hawaiian berries. I like Hawaii.
Do you have the full headdress and everything like that? Do you ever go crazy?
No.
Yeah, so smoke CBD, Cherokee, Boise, Dakota. I was actually talking to my dad the other day, and I told Larry I was eating. Dude, what are you talking about? Listen. No, you meant Native American, but it was the other kind of Indian. It was like some Sac paneer. Okay. I think Sac paneer went on earlier in this show. Let's talk more with Derek here. What are some Native American things about you? Any traditions or anything like that we should know about?
No.
Special tribal dances or any special Indian?
I know.
How many of you want to see some Indian tricks, huh? The real goddamn prove it. You want some Indian shit? He's gotta do it. You hear that drum? You know what that sound means? It's Indian shit.
That's all I got.
What did you do? I wasn't even looking. You talked to an eagle.
With the bow and arrow.
Do it again. I didn't see. Yeah, I saw. Why are you doing that? Okay, stop what you're doing. Trying to prove.
Do you have any turquoise on you?
Native American?
No, I cannot.
Name with all the voices. Is there anything Indian about you?
Not really, no.
What are Indians like? You hear about everyone else's penis. This penis is big. This penis is small. What's the name of it? Does your penis own it?
No. But it does get a portion of the casino profit every 2 years.
Wait, what? You have a what? What about 2 years?
It does get a portion of the casino profits every 2 years.
Okay. You have a lot of girlfriends?
Yeah.
Yeah? You guys have any funny Indian positions that you do?
No.
Fucking sit cross-legged on top of one another? uncomfortable. Your shin hurt after that, folks. Come on, there must be something you guys do, right? You ever pluck a Timberwolf? Jesus Christ. Red, man. Come on, there must be something you guys do that's easy and ass. Come on. You ever fucking put on a fucking feather headdress and run it across her body while fingering your own butt?
No. There's not a lot of things that I do that are Native American.
Yeah. How about your parents? They do a lot of Native American stuff?
They drink.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, Derek. Well, you know what? Like many Native Americans that have been on this show before, it's time for a white man to take your place on the stage. So there he goes, Derek. Everyone, at plus Derek. I don't know. This guy writes like a Native American.
Very multicultural.
It really is. We're famous for our diversity. I mean, look at our. What ethnicity are you, Aaron? Hispanic. Everybody, look, another Hispanic. How about a hand for the Hispanics, everyone? Great people. We love them. They love us. We all love each other. Put your hands together for Andrew Orellana. Andrew Orellana.
Ding ding dong, play the song.
William's playing a song. Here comes Andrew Orellana. One more time for Andrew, everybody.
I just found out that there's an app for parents to tell you the number of registered sex offenders in the area. I wonder if other pedophiles use that to kind of like gauge competition in that area. Because like nobody wants to be the small fish in a big pond. Nobody wants to be 10 Capri Suns deep on this thing. Just to see a dude come in with a cooler trench coat, you know, and tell you Timmy's not big enough for the both of us. And thinking of pedophiles, that made me wonder, do pedophiles in China also have to adhere to the one-child policy? It's like the pedophiles and the dad are both really hoping for the boy this time. I always hear dress for the job you want, but I dress like this. It looks like the only job I'm applying for is a hand job in an Applebee's parking lot.
Andrew Orellana. Incredible performance. Probably the performance of the night so far. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
How long have you been in stand?
A little over a year.
Really? Here.
Yeah.
All here in
No, I started off in Orange County.
Okay.
Started off in Orange County.
How'd you end up out here?
COVID, my parents moved out here, so I moved into in with them in a good year.
Okay, what part of town do you guys live in?
A good year. Arizona.
Goodyear is the town.
Yeah, Goodyear is the town, yeah.
All right. They make tires there?
No, I have no problem. I rarely stay in Goodyear. Everything I
What do you work?
I work with my mother. She owns a Mexican ice cream shop.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mexican
yeah.
ice cream.
Yeah, so yeah.
Fucking great.
Yeah, you guys always love them.
What's the name of it? Yeah.
La Michoacana Premium on 67 the Camelback.
Wow. Look at that.
It's
You
awesome.
make raspados?
Yeah, raspados, everything, yeah. Yeah. We got ice cream, paletas, raspados, everything. Yeah.
What? You are the first person that we've ever had on the show who has the same size top and bottom lip. It is an anomaly. This guy has two bottom lips.
That's
one on
literally
the top.
the first thing everybody says about me. It's like, damn, those motherfucking lips are big, bro.
It's
Holy
wild.
shit.
They're drawn by like the Family Guy.
Dude, I look like a caricature of just my lips.
Yeah.
It looks like when they have those videos of people getting air blown in their mouth. I'm like,
Everyone says
Yeah,
I
you
look like
always look like you're skydiving.
everyone says that I have the lips of the
lot of friends who watch that movie. They know the references very well. Andrew, what do you do for work?
I make ice cream for the shop. So.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, look at you, little Willy Wonka motherfucker. Right? Got that fucking Oompa Loompa muscle. That's what's going on. Mexican ice cream.
So do you guys like make like legit like ice cream with like the rocks, salt and stuff like that, or do you do like put it in a machine and hit start? Oh, we kind of mix it up and we mix everything together, but that's like the most. We use a lot of like fruit and stuff to make it. That shit's fun. Oh yeah, but we use.
What's Dad's part in all of this?
My dad works at Costco, so you know, typical Mexican.
Okay, all right, that's cool. You got a lot of brothers and sisters.
One older sister, one younger brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
They ever come at you with knives or bows and arrows or anything like that?
No, not yet. Yeah, no.
How about your love life? You got a girlfriend?
No, not even a little bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Not even a little bit?
Not even a little bit. No.
Fucking top lip like that? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Where are the getting their vagina?
You'll get stuck. They'll stick together.
It'll get confused. The pussy's gonna be like, oh my god, there's another pussy coming at me. Look at the meat curtain. Fucking pussy coming directly at me. And it's got teeth. What do you mean? When's the last time you've been with a girl, Andrew?
It was about 4 months ago.
Okay,
yeah.
What was that like? Like a Tinder date or something like that?
Met him at work. Yeah.
Met him at work?
Met her at work.
Oh.
You work at a family shop? That's kind of fucking weird. Like,
yeah, look at that.
Or something.
We're making Mexican green pies now. All right.
So yeah.
Do you miss Orange County?
Yeah, I do. Because I went to school. I went to college in Orange County, so that's where all my friends are. I moved out here. It's fucking nobody except for the comedy scene.
For 1 year, man. Like you've been doing it a lot longer. That seriously, you must have been going up a lot.
When I was in Orange County, I was wow. And I didn't have a car. A lot of it was taking the bus and hitching rides with other comics.
Your mom's place. True that it has an ice cream paint job?
What?
The hip hop reference. All right. So tell us something else we would be amazed to know about the life of Andrew or Alana.
I used to want to be like a chef. I used to be really good. It's like one of my favorite things other than comedy. So like, if I wasn't like any better, I probably would be that right now.
You're not a good cook?
Absolutely, I'm fucking dog.
How can you be a bad cook? I never really understood it. Maybe I did genetic. Dad's incredible chef. My mom is ridiculous talent. Maybe I just have a knack for it. I've never really understood what happens. Put something in.
I just lose focus.
How do you focus? What happens? How do you lose focus? Do you leave the kitchen?
No, I'm just like on my phone. I'm like, all right, this is cooking for a minute. Look at my phone and go, fuck. Open up.
Yeah, you look at your phone and you cook.
Yeah.
Weirdo.
Turn off your phone.
Alright.
I mean, some of these people, if they look at their phone, it's like bad stuff.
There's a kitchen in the back.
How many of you want this guy to make you nachos right now? Huh?
Make us a...
Can we let this guy... I would like an order of carrot salad.
Where's Tristan with the carrot, man?
Andrew, you really great performance. You put it all together here tonight.
Thank you.
How old are you?
I just turned 22.
22 years old. This is the future. You're seeing the future here.
Yeah.
Andrew Orlana.
Don't stop, man. Got it.
Thank you guys. Have a good night.
There he goes. Big Andrew Orlana. Yeah, at Orlana. What is that? LLOD? LLAA.
Yeah, he's got it. You got it, buddy. You keep it up, man. You got it.
There you go. Absolutely. Many Latinos on the show here tonight. For those that are into that sort of thing.
Dustin, what are you half Latino, half what?
Well, the music from William Montgomery, and here is John Jones. This is the lady Jones. Very wow. This is I did this. One more time for Josh Jones, everyone.
Here, water park. Crazy, I was in his booth, he wouldn't let us in. I stared back and said, "What kids?" He replied with, "Sir, we don't let people into the park after they're cremated." Yeah, I guess I didn't want Dad the water filter or some shit. Don't worry, for those of you not laughing, this is just a joke, okay? I don't have nothing against the main show. Yeah, no, he's still chilling. Get it? Northbridge. I sound kind of crass, but everyone gets his hands up. But hear me out. Dad's last wishes always were to just be thrown in a ditch somewhere, so in a very roundabout way, he got what he wanted, okay?
Right. Just let's stop it. Went for it. I'm guessing this is your father has passed away recently.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah. How long ago did your dad die?
Like a year and a half, 2 years ago,
What did
something like
he
that.
What did he die from? Disappointment?
Yes.
Were you guys close?
Fuck no.
Really?
No, we weren't close at all. It was convenient timing that I even got to before he croaked. I used to have a grudge against him.
Why?
He wasn't a good dad. Otherwise, you think I'd be saying this kind of shit going on? He had it.
No, I thought that. All right. What did you do to have it?
I mean, there was this one time when I turned 12, he bragged about how he bought me a VCR on sale for $20. I asked for a plate. Let me do a birthday party, but I had to pay for myself. So. He was one of those kind of dads.
There?
All right.
He was there? Back. What year was that? I once asked for. Remember, I asked for a computer and my mom got me a word processor.
Yeah.
I don't go around wishing death of her. I'm not gonna do bits about how I'm not even cremated.
Well, no, he got cremated. I just looked for $50.
Really?
You know what? When you get those ashes, you know what you should do? You should put it inside the VCR that he got you for then just hit the rewind button. Let the party begin.
I mean, chances are they're at the jump by now.
Okay, what's your relationship with your mother?
Oh, I live with her. I play caregiver for her. No, I ain't like that, all right, whoever's talking. I had to move in with her to play caregiver for her because the state was so, and she had a broken ankle, fell over, cracked something.
She a big lady? Lady, I'm getting super grade flags over here.
No, she's a really frail, way older than she could.
Oh, why do you
nothing around a lot.
Okay, really? How about you? What's your drug history like?
I smoke a lot of pot. I mean, I've done a lot of drugs, but now I just make occasional.
Tattoo on your face. What does that mean? What does that represent? How does that happen? Is a tattoo on the left between it?
It looks like a staff, like you killed a hobbit.
Somebody told me it looks like a fucking Viking version of your ice cream tattoo outside.
No one knows what you're talking about. What is that? What does that mean to you? What is that? The COVID strand?
No, it represents me having very bad choices. It's really what it is.
Your face tattoo represents to you the bad choice in your life? Wow.
I probably could have worded that a bit better.
You know, I've never told this story on stage of any kind before, but I will say it, is that when I first moved to California when I was 20 years old, I was living with my brother for a little bit, and he had a friend who would sell pot to him, basically, a little 20 cents at a time. and the guy just got a tattoo. You know, back then, a long time ago, 60 years ago, whatever. And when you were selling pot to somebody, you would have to stay at your place for a little bit so you wouldn't get too suspicious that you're selling drugs. You don't want people coming in and leaving. I don't know if you guys remember what it was like when pot was illegal. But anyway, the guy had just gotten a tattoo, and his tattoo said whatever year it was, like forget 2007, something like that. And we're like, why did you get that tattoo? He's like, it was a horrible year for me, 2007. My grandmother died. I'm thinking to myself, if you got a tattoo, forget 2007. You're gonna think about 2007 every fucking time you look at it. It's on his left shin. I mean, it's the dumbest thing ever. You just reminded me of that. You reminded me of the dumbest thing ever.
Right, mine's on my face. I can one up it. I've been dumber in front of you before.
Really, what happened?
Do you remember that time on your virtual mic when motherfucker tried to juggle 2 shoes and a jewel?
That was you?
Yeah, it was me, man.
Wow.
What happened?
That too. That was on the pandemic, one of the pandemic episodes.
Wait, what did you
Like I can juggle, and I'm like, what do you have to juggle? He's like, I don't have anything. I just have a couple shoes and a jewel pen, and he immediately dropped everything.
You got any more of those carrots? Or perhaps some oranges?
You want to juggle something? Hey, give me 3. Somebody who
Just these groceries, please. Tricking us.
can we
Does
get?
anybody have sausage?
Thank you. Thank you.
That's time to get sausage. My friend that I went to the show with told me to bring 2 potatoes and an onion in my back pocket, actually. I'm kind of regretting I did at this point.
I think I had you once.
The ones that ended up drowning in the pool.
It was an overdose, I said. So they can do that.
Your love, like
Not very.
why is that?
I mean, I would presume it's because I'm a dumpster fire of a person.
Girls love that shit. Girls love dumpster fires with tattoos over their wrists. They love that shit.
Well, then I'm really, really bad then.
Wow. No confidence. But the good news is we have shit that you can juggle. Here you go, buddy. It's juggle time, bitch. Here he is. Juggling oranges, everybody. Crowd goes absolutely wild. Wow.
Killed someone in the audience.
I can't believe the only guy on the show that's not Mexican juggled oranges here tonight. That's absolutely incredible. Mind blowing. No, keep them. I want you to keep them. Those are your oranges now. Absolutely nobody wants those.
It's gonna rot in 2 days.
Yeah, it's not gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. I'll give you a virtual signature sometime.
Don't sit down.
You can make anything. You can make anything.
Well, man, this is why we want to show for potatoes in the pocket, onions.
Josh, relax, freak. God, now I see why your dad hates you. There he goes, Josh Jones, everybody. One. Good news.
We haven't had one.
No women. What do you guys think? Should I pull till we get a woman on? Huh?
I mean, that's what I used to.
Which Lord probably is
That
a
awesome.
woman. That's
Which
not a
Lord is it?
You know good?
No, what?
Damien is cool. Oh, this is the woman. How about Celia Contreras?
Oh, wow. A lot of people.
I don't understand how people are getting themselves in tops. Here's Steven.
Leah, get up here.
Oh, wait, we know her. Oh, yeah!
legendary. Hell yeah, big surprise for Celia Contreras. Let's get into it. The bigger girls have to take 2 Plan B pills in case the first one gets lost. I actually think that your ranch could be right. Just the less visible my vagina becomes. Also, a lot of baby carrots and the bitches they're not gonna lie. You guys like dad jokes? Oh, here's one. My dad had a really long wrap. I wrap it around myself. What was weird was there was a lot of domestic abuse there, and that doesn't feel right. Legally, they've been imported to be. My dad will do a lot of drugs and alcohol the only time he can do it time with a dollar bill. My favorite dad was very open-minded. When that's like 45 caliber tore through the back of his head. The hollow kick the week last. Celia Contreras. Never got it on. Really? Yeah. I texted for months to tell him. Your time didn't get to up. Okay.
Welcome. I absolutely love your style. How long have you been on stand-up?
4 years.
4 years. Where at?
I started off in Flagstaff, Arizona, then I moved here to do it.
Okay. Awesome. Incredible. You have such a cool style. How much time do you think you put together?
I got into college 10. I'm trying to like work my way up to 20.
Okay. Awesome. You want to start off tomorrow night's stand-up show at 7:30 here? There you go. We'll see you tomorrow night, 7:30. Celia Contreras. Talk some more though. Let's find out some interesting stuff about you. Tell us about your life that we might find compelling.
I've done a lot of community service. I was a Girl Scout for 9 years.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing you specialized in the cookies?
Yeah. I was one of the top sellers, yeah.
And one of the top buyers.
I didn't complain there was water damage in the car, just like it snows in Flagstaff, so it's like I don't know what happened.
Oh my god, you're so funny. I love it. Tell us more. Boyfriend, girlfriend, what's going on there? Anything?
I do alright.
Hell yeah, I bet you do. I bet you fucking do. I'm not even gonna ask anymore. Hell yeah. You fucking roll with the punch. Incredible.
I also do martial arts.
Really?
I do keto, kendo, and jiu-jitsu.
Fuck. Damn. That's fucking you. I don't know what color belt you wear, but
It's brown.
Okay. Those things on this show tonight are.
Yeah. Represent.
Anything else other than stand-up that you're passionate about?
I like to read and write a lot, but also the martial arts.
Yeah.
I taught for 10 years.
Love your martial arts. How did you do that?
I got really depressed and replaced that with comedy. I do your practice like once a week. Yeah.
Holy shit. You practice 4 worlds? Have you ever formed at the same time?
I'm working on making a double form, but like I'm failing at it really quickly. It's a work in progress. Because I do my sticks, ties, shoot and nunchucks, but I can handle them. Like,
That's awesome. Incredible. Oh, I love it. Nobody's fucking with you. Yeah. Damn. Is that a little hamster that you have? What is that?
yeah, it's my mood support. His name is 40.
Oh, hell yeah. Fuck it. Now I'm sort of scared to have the same green room as you. Pretty. I don't want to look for hamsters.
make it to my work zone, but yeah, the green room down back in the alleyway. We're all gonna sit down together. So wherever you are, that's for sure. Probably
I'm an alcoholic.
Oh, okay. Crowd goes wild. Phoenix, Arizona. Die for alcoholism, the one word that unites everyone. What's your drink of choice? What do you like?
40. That's why his name's 40.
Oh wow, look at you. Hell yeah. Now I see why she does so good in the bedroom, you know what I mean? It's the type of guy that likes both 40s and
Trailer trash.
40s. Thank you, sir. The first time I've ever taken help from someone in the front row, thank you. 40s. Okay. So, what kind of 40s? English?
Steel Reserve.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Impressive. Here. How did that...
Quit drinking.
Huh?
Quit drinking or do you?
No, I still drink. I had a 40 this morning.
A 40 this morning?
Yeah, I didn't drink now because I didn't want to soak up in case I got called up.
Mark, you've been trying to teach William Montgomery how to do that for years. What do you mean, Becca? What do you mean? No, seriously, what do you mean? No, seriously, what do you mean? No, seriously, what do you mean? No, seriously. All right. You and like, hey, and once they get behind it, no, we're not going to carry Greg. What? Oh, Red reminded me of something. Oh, I remember. I don't know if we should do it. Why? Gross. Why? And I might get infected. Oh. No, I might. You ever seen like Dr. Pimple Popper?
Oh, yeah.
Are you into that type of thing? In popping?
Fuck yeah.
William? So here's the deal.
I have a bad pimple on my arm.
William, don't touch it. William, don't touch it. William, hey. William, look to your left, William. Am I right? Oh, God.
I'm kidding.
Okay. William has a gigantic pimple to the point to where it was what we were talking about for a half hour before the stand-up show. And I told him, with the trainer, and I go, that is so massive. It's so for the list. Fucking disgusting. Go up there. Yes. Oh, God!
You. Julia, what do you think about this?
Yeah. One of the webcam's gonna get close, or he's gonna get on it with.
Really gonna pop it?
Are you going to?
Can I?
Would you be willing to?
Yes.
In one of the most disgusting things that happened in the history of our show, Celia is now going to pop. By the way, her finger is filled with white. It has a black spot in the middle of it. Those of you sitting at that's some eyes and some. One lady's hiding behind the. All right, you have a napkin over there? God, it's so much worse than I thought it was. Is there
blood everywhere? Wipe that shit on me. Wipe that shit on me.
Okay, guys, that's enough. There's a napkin. Thank you so much.
And we'll start smelling.
That was a 90 Day Fiancé.
So it popped, and a bunch of blood came, and it's all over her fingers right Yeah, she's a fucking trooper. A cold-blooded assassin. She's got a 40-40 over there. Celia, I'm so excited to have you perform on my show tomorrow night in front of a big live audience.
Thank you.
And I'll see you tomorrow. I think it's 7 or 7:30 or something like that. Oh yeah, there she goes. Celia Contreras, everybody. Yeah. Green. Not true. You just want to go to the bucket one more time and get out of here, huh? Early down. Your final. Tonight goes by the name of Zach Allen. Here we go. Zach Allen. Very, very. All right, everybody. There's a fresh, clean microphone. Here is Zach Allen. One more time for Zach, everyone.
I recognize the way I sound. I've got a good voice. I got my current job over the phone. First day I came in there, like, you sounded so much better looking. It's true, I'm better at phone sex than I am at regular sex. It's a lot better for me to say G-spot than try to actually find it. Girls will, like, say it again, baby. E-A Sports. It's in the game. Now, I've had this voice since I was in the 6th grade. If you heard me talking as a 12-year-old, you would think I did a different role on Catch a Predator. I was a man child. I stopped growing when I was in 8th grade. I was a 6'4", 8th grader. That's a fun time. Your parents can't discipline you when they're wearing your hand-me-downs. They get mad at me. They say, Zach, what would you do if you're in my shoes? I'm like, well, you're in my shoes. I thought you had empathy. Bless you.
Zach Allen. Zach, have you been on the show before?
Nope.
Really? You so familiar. Are you right?
Yep.
Lord. Kind of looks like the dude from the Comedy Store. Curtis. Yeah, he's stand-in or something like that.
I'm a very generic white guy. There's a lot of us.
All right. Sweet.
Yeah. Sorry.
They like this.
More than you know. And we're armed.
A couple weeks ago, you were in D.C. storming the Capitol. Is that correct? Bullhorns on or something like that? What do you do for fun?
I golf a lot.
Really?
Wow.
Golfer.
Not a very good golfer.
What have you been doing it for?
Not very long. A couple of years.
Okay. Golf with friends? Get you into it?
Yeah, I'm from Montana, so, you know, the fact I can do this year-round, that's not much nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Do anything fun on the golf course? You drink? What's your go-to?
I drink.
Yeah, what do you like to do?
Beer. I don't have a preference. IPA. Big IPA.
Okay. All right, Zach. You play musical instruments?
No.
Really?
No.
You don't know how to play a guitar?
No.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
I played trumpet in middle school band. So shop?
What'd you say?
Trumpet.
Trumpet.
Yeah.
I think you were gonna say trumpet. More like a type of band. Good old American jury. What's maneuver in wrestling? Like,
I don't really have one. It's all about what they're in.
wow. What they're in? What are you into? Housing night or something like that?
Oh.
Christ, poor guy just fucking jerking off at the end of a long. And they really. So. What do you mean it's what they're in?
I don't.
What?
Alright. just don't. I don't talk about it very often.
Well, let's talk about it.
You know what?
You ever do Christ bedroom tricks?
I turn their water into wine and remove the peppers.
Right. You ever fuck them twice? All is coming.
Yeah. Right. I want to know, have you ever...
True. How did you survive that Skinner plane crash?
Is it basic?
Tell us more. What else other than golf? There must be some stuff. You don't play music. You meditate.
I walk a lot. I go on a lot of long walks.
Really?
Yeah.
And you're not right. So you're going on walks, help people when I can.
You don't jog, you just go on long walks. Yeah, I have bad knees and stuff. I just don't jog anymore, so I like walking.
Why do you have bad knees?
I played basketball for a long time.
Okay.
Man, you notice your like really low. They're like so close to your head.
They really are. They really are. For a second, I thought he had four ankles. That's incredible.
No, I'm physically hot, but fuck, man.
God, welcome to another episode of Bill Logie. Very obvious.
What is
Long, waist to knees, and then from his shoes, about 4.5 inches. Incredible. Love it. So, have you already had the coronavirus?
I did.
Yeah. How did you get it?
So
Really? Wow. What was it like? What were your?
I not really. I couldn't taste. That was it.
When you couldn't taste, fast.
I did not know.
Now, have you ever eaten a girl's ass before?
Ever.
Is there a girl in the audience that'll let this guy eat her ass right now on the show? Mine back there. Someone would bury it. I only wanted Jesus to eat my ass. Are you down for that? Or
I haven't done.
why do you think that? Wait, what did you say, lady? What? All right, come up here real quick. All right. I don't know if there's a waiver that we can sign or something like that. But I have hundreds of witnesses that heard her say that she's down. What happened? Maybe she just fell down. She's like, I'm down. Somebody help me out.
Flexing her life on
What are they clapping for? Somebody coming to the stage? Oh, shit. I don't know about you guys, but there's only one way to end Phoenix Kill Tony to return. Of roadshows. People are wondering what is going to happen. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, shit. He's already had the coronavirus. What's your name? Amanda. Oh, come on. Red. Come on. Get the fartboard out of here. Red band. You guys all want to do it once with me? 1, 2, 3. Red band.
Hey, we can go behind the curtain.
I got this, Red band. Thanks. Let's just take a moment here. So, Amanda, have you had your ass before? Put the microphone in, hold on, put the microphone in front of her fucking face.
Absolutely.
Oh, shit. God damn. I hope you left a little something back there. kicking his ass in Arizona right here.
That's right.
Wearing her fucking pink underwear from the Penn City or whatever. I love it. Amanda, have you ever had your ass eaten by a white guy?
It's my preference.
Wow, look at that. God. Fuck with the hardcore, right, man? You're allowed one an episode. Everybody knows that. All right. So, Zach, how do you feel about this? Are you excited? Hold on, wait a second. Wait, we just got word. Amanda did bring her ass on stage with her, everybody. You had your ass eaten so much, there's nothing left. We're waiting for the delivery guy. Or Amanda, you're the confidence girl of your ass. I must say, you have incredible swagger of a girl. Okay, Zach, let's talk about this. How do you feel about this right now? What are your thoughts about this situation?
I'm open.
Okay. You know what else is open? All right, so this is a part where, believe it or not, if you guys go right on each other, you guys go. Hey, only one person. I mean, people aren't even gonna believe this, but it seems like if I was watching this, I'd be like, this show is not real. There's no way. That's impossible. It's so funny. Amanda, I'm not really trying to think of every possible law thing in my head, but I feel like Amanda couldn't afford an attorney, even if she wanted to sue. I just don't think so. But you guys both agree by nodding and saying yes that you both want to do this, right? He's going to eat your ass for a second, and then you guys are going to come back out again. 1 second. 1 second. He just going to taste. Are you getting permission? No. Oh, shit. All right, you guys go in there. Go right over there. There's a door. There's a secret door right there. Go behind that curtain. Go behind the curtain. Security is helping us out. Wow. Oh my god. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, right now.
Where's Tom, guys?
Pimple and Kill Tony history tonight.
Where's Tom?
We had our first episode of the Road for the first time in almost a year tonight. We had the first ever regular to transition into being a band leader here on this episode tonight. We had our first ever parrot to parrot attempt at a belly parrot transition. I got a belly button, y'all! We had a white guy from the Lawrences here tonight. And right now, for the first time in Children's history, the guy eating the girl's ass. Right now. On the other side of that wall. Stop back there. Don't let's open that right now. No. Not a thing. We didn't even have butt cheeks. Come on, you fucking animal. What's going on? Okay, here they come. Whoa. Oh, wow. Okay, so Zach Allen, you just gave your first test. How do you feel? Like shit. An outfit? Amanda, how do you feel? The microphone. Red band spraying Listerine. I love it. Spray her asshole. Spray her. No, I'm kidding. Don't spray her asshole. animals at bay here. You know what I mean? Okay, Zach, you feel good about it?
Yeah.
Everybody's happy?
Everybody's happy.
You guys should, when you guys get off stage, you should exchange numbers or something like that. I think Zach probably wants a little bit more. Something like that. That's probably my guess. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Looks like Amanda went Cornish before the episode tonight. Don't get gross. What did it taste like, Zach? You tried the.
Like a
Wow. Everything about it.
oh yeah. Everything I imagined.
You know what? I can say without a doubt, his voice did get a little bit deeper there. There you go, Zach Allen, everybody! Zach from Montana, CAC. Guys! Come on, Amanda, come here. Take a bow for these people. Make some noise for Amanda, everybody. Have to do without a doubt. Without a doubt.
I'm fucking jealous.
No one got coronavirus. Only one person got pink eye from the filming of this podcast. How about a big hand for Dustin Ybarra?
My name is
T-A-R-N. There he goes. How about a hand for the band leader, the regular, William Montgomery? He was a 1800s venue in Vancouver, Canada. Just slightly less than a year later, I will tell you guys it is an honor to have you guys come out so strong here tonight. Phoenix, Arizona, our first road game. Our longest ever time without a road game. Red Band, it got live in Miami, Florida. It's funny, bringing kids there at the end of February. That's why God keeps Florida. We're doing it again tomorrow night. I don't know if it's sold out or not, but we'll be there. Also, a stand-up show featuring Selena Contreras. Thank you guys so much, everybody. Thank you.
Mhm.
Fuck yeah, the song ended, everybody. Brian Redman. Hey, what's up, everybody? Redman, very exciting. We're out having dinner indoors, ladies. Ready to be here? Hello, good evening. Welcome. Live podcast in front of how about a big fan of a band, everybody? Huh? Love this. Great. What? 6 or 7 of us being here. Things are good to be here in a powerful fucking red state. I'm talking about people. Exciting stuff. The great Ryan J. joining us from Los Angeles, California. Hi, Ryan. Drawing he draws every single episode of Kill Tony, every single print, every. The brand new Kill Tony, the coloring book, is drawn by him. The episode is coloring. Lovely. Go to RyanJ.com, your Kill Tony coloring book, and a bunch of other cool Kill Tony stuff. Every print of every show goes RyanJ.com. How about one more time for the band, guys? That is, they're going to be with us all night. Great. Matt Nolan, electric guitar. Matt. So guys, to be back. Michael gets back. Ladies and Max. What a world we live in. So yeah, before we start tonight's show, which is going to be super exciting, here's a little bit about the amazing sponsors in tonight's episode. Awesome. This podcast is brought to you by the Rich Light. It doesn't fold or awkwardly bulge in your back pocket. Pocket. In your front pocket. And from turns out that stuff to your front pocket. So another level. Most of course wallets designed and carrying around overseas pictures of their eggs, gift cards, and organized masks. And you know about that. A bunch of places their wallet. Come on.
No, but I do think a lot of people like us still carry it around that old wallet. This one holds up to 12 cards, plus it has for cash. For 30 colors and styles. I got the carbon fiber one. If this wasn't enough, check out the 40,000 5-star reviews. The durable material means each wallet comes with a lifetime warranty. You can buy this wallet and carry it. The Rich team is so confident that you'll like it that they'll give you a 45 trial. Check it out for 5 days. If you don't like it, you can send it back for a full refund.
Look, I'm telling you, people, every single cast member of Kill Tony has one. They use it. It actually works. It makes sense. Keep your life together. Get rid of your silly, funky wallet that your grandpa gave you. And have a better life with the Rich wallet. 10% off today with free worldwide shipping and returns by going to ridge.com/KillTony. That's ridge.com/KillTony. Use the code word KillTony. Don't forget, 10% off. Amazing thing. Treat yourself. You'll thank me later. Ready to start tonight's show or what? Wow. Very good. Very good. Special treat for you, for all of us. Red band for me, for the band, because it is happening. Exodus has been for the world. Everybody's coming, one after the other. You guys are such a special new resident of Boston. Start here, just here. He has been closing every single main show at the company. Long before I started, for a rude fucking. This is the guy that all your favorite geeks stick around and wait so they all go in and watch all your favorite geeks back of the watch the guy. And it just so happens you're going to get to hang out for 2 hours here on this podcast. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you one of the best comedians in the for one of my favorites, Brian Holt and everybody. Oh, oh my gosh. About to get wild. I'm a fire stone. Here, live in the flesh, ladies and gentlemen, this is the newest resident of Austin, Texas, right here. How long did you live in Los Angeles for, Brian?
Oh, I don't really remember. I was in rehab right before.
9 and now you are.
Now I am Orion Stone now. Along, guys, Glenn Campbell, come on, get that fast. Hold still. Oh, hell yeah.
Great shoulders over here. Massive section is everybody. Brian was in the first day of the year, he did a live stream. Are you guys brothers? That fucking little Rogan thing. You guys taking 157? What's going on over there? All right, let's go bag. What do we got? Oh, white. Excited about it. Ryan, did you watch the Super Bowl? What were your thoughts on the Super Bowl?
I want to know that this is going on the sideline.
Wait, what are you talking about?
What this? I want to go up to the man's car. Referee, what happened? You didn't give a shit about this Super Bowl the whole fucking time. It was fucking getting us. It was fucking getting us.
Oh, shit. Ryan, live to Grand and a couple special treats throughout this episode with Brian. Well, a bunch of people signed up for tonight. Their names put on Bucket of Destiny. Our Zach Bogue in tonight, everybody. Remember, on his car tour, Saturday night. 6 about 7 p.m. on a Saturday. Oh, that's good. We're gonna leave that there for the night. Like I said, in the middle of 6th Street, there was literally a Euro where his car was. Anyway, didn't bring the bucket. Are you kidding me? He works 1 day a week for 2 hours a week. He's really, the Bogan family is probably not tarnished. He's been for a job that starts at 7 p.m. It's unbelievable. But anyway, he didn't bring the bucket. Ice bucket. Notice. Like one of these fucking fluff buckets. Yeah, it's a little dirty little Texas based jar. You know what I'm talking about? We got plenty of those around to dig your hand in there, find what you think. Alright. So yeah, I pull your name for the bucket, a bunch of people sign up. Seconds uninterrupted on this stage. You know, your time is up. You're kind of a kitten. Wrap it up there. We're going to bring out the Angry West. But it's not the Angry West Bear. It's the Angry Warehouse Secret Bear. It never gets laughed. People don't even know what's a gay part of their town. Everybody thinks somewhere else. It's the almost 3 doors down from where I live. That's the gay part of Tennessee. Gay part of town here in Austin. Nobody knows. Like 5 different places, 5 different episodes. Everybody's like, that's the gay part. Yeah. What do you guys think is the gay part? Yeah, but out. 4th Street? The East Street there? That's what it was. East 4th? West 4th? Yeah. You just said. Alright.
Hey, fuck you.
Already neighbors hill. Trouble. You're gonna catch him tearing the political signs out of your front yard any day.
Not gay, it's just
lay down.
Oh my God. Is there anything you miss about Los Angeles, Brian?
Like they love us.
Is it really? What about your
Education son. I'm proud of that. Wins every ball game there is. Steals the base. Hits a home run. Wins every game. And fucks me to strike in the air.
You guys ready to start tonight's show or what? It's about to happen right now. Sorry, that's like we're in Austin, are you guys ready to start tonight's episode of WWE? Everybody's hungover.
Yeah, but that bitch brings that to my I want to be another referee. No, you can't.
Starting out the show, it's a one-word name. I do young lady. No, it's your first meeting. Everybody. Right out on the sidewalk, and it's not enough to be in tonight's show. We're totally different. We looked at this around the country. Everybody that came in the league was tested. They did rapid testing for COVID. Everybody got tested. Right? Totally tested. Here she is, Genevieve, everybody. One more time for Genevieve.
Whatever I get, I gotta act it. Yeah, I'm like a zombie. Escape room. They make like you scared the shit out of white people and nobody knows it. Like zombie, yeah. So before the niece is zombie is making that they're eating, she's like, this is so never did. Like, which one is the best? Like, that what you mean? All them badass kids out there, which one giving you a hard time? Well, the ring ain't no more. They'll ring the again. What the fuck, Tommy? I see Tommy, I get him shit up in the corner, I'm doing spin moves and so scared. When she moves like an elephant to fail. That's fucking Tommy. That's common. I got a worse. I want to know real quick.
Brian. Go ahead. Hear your
Here's my ratio. No, I do have an abortion joke. Stop it.
ladies. A little bit of interruption there towards the end.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back to the show. 2 weeks in a row. Weren't you first last week?
I wasn't first. I'm just
Star is well. That's so fun. Is that real?
yeah, it was an accident. I worked in the kind of fucked up. Like I wore a chain, a black. So it was like, here you're coming. Not like this.
Are you the one trying to?
I know they had it. I kept getting longer, and then you had to just like go for the ankle.
Wow.
Black. It was always doing best. So we hear that we about to take over Jim Black instead of hear that.
Oh, you know, it's like we're just
Now you have
how we want to do it. Those in there, not the putting it stuff you guys. Absolutely sure.
by you guys.
How's life?
Man, it's been crazy down here with another comedian. We've been making waves, been excited, and a great opportunity. I'm from the Dallas.
Okay, how long has it been driving? A couple hours.
Yeah, man, excited.
35.
On that traffic. I'm not because no
The cops ever give you a hard time when you drive by with a black van?
Yeah, they always like,
First day out of prison. Alright. Your next goes by the name of Raymond Cabrera. Here we go. Raymond Cabrera. And here comes the news from the rest. Live audience, it's having fun out there, huh? Kids, line up. Maybe you line up. Who knows? From the audience.
Oh, my.
Oh, yeah. Bolton directed to walk right through the middle of the stage. Just come on, make some noise for Raymond Cabrera, everybody.
I'm a one-handed comic. Pretty big in the stock market. It's been a yeah. So I met that first. It's not the only first week that's gonna happen. Is on the sugar stock. Like BlackBerry and AMC don't hit the going there. I live in an apartment, pretty dope apartment, pretty great. I love it. Only problem is there's a bunch of spiders in my apartment. Afraid of spiders, and I realize, maybe it's not a bad thing if spiders bite. Case scenario, spiders bite, I get stars. Scenario, if the spiders
Alright, Raymond Cabrera. Mike right in front of you there, Raymond. Awesome. I'm going to ask the question everybody's mind here. Why are you wearing a mask the whole time?
I didn't know what it was like. I don't know. I'm trying to lose another arm. Yeah.
What is that? How would he lose an arm?
Yeah, from the back. You already feel it across America. You ruined the whole entire operation.
Okie dokie, man.
No one knows what that is. There's one.
Yes. There you go. One old lady from Oakville. Got your reference. Absolutely. Someone knows. Alright, Raymond. So, what the fuck? What happened to your hand?
Oh, like the most boring story. That was before my days.
Really? That's it?
Yeah. So whenever.
God, what was it? Did they vagina or something like that?
It was like
a little baby arm down there?
Yeah. Kind of like that.
Heck yeah. Is your kid barbecue stubbs? Oh, that's amazing. I don't want to what are we, Jerry Springer? Really?
You're left-handed.
Oh, good to hear that really happened to you in the stock market? Are you or paper hand? So, how long have you been doing
About
being all of it here in Austin, Texas?
I started out in Christmas market, and then
You're not from Ireland. What do you all have one arm? It's all hitting you very What happened with the spiders? What happened with the spiders?
oh, there were no spiders.
Oh, there were no spiders. Are you really afraid of spiders?
Pretty cool spiders.
Oh, yeah. How did you talk about hand? Was that hard to talk about at first started, or?
That's how I actually started it off. I was like, it's kind of to make up a story. These fucking story
about losing the hand.
You're the guy who out of the boulders. Pick something up. Something up. This is the way I get out of my
the woman, you know, like, got, like, our kids either, no, but I've got super interested. Yeah.
Okay. Did they take you or something?
No, they're, like, older, and they're like, yeah. They're like, has, like, the right girl playing.
What exactly did that?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, do you feel like you would have been, like, what do you think you talk about it?
Yeah.
That's Ryan. I think you're listening.
Yeah. He was acting like a. Somebody show him your hand.
No. Oh. All right. Tell us what you think about your life, Raymond Cabrera.
Work overnight. I sleep during the day.
Okay. What do you? So does Zach Bogus. That's pretty cool. What are you working at for?
I'm a barista at the Buzz.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
One-handed barista.
Yeah.
That's fucking like.
I raised them with two hands. I'm sorry.
God, you burn yourself a lot? No, that's incredible. You dinner something?
Yeah. I use my pen on
The no profit. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, you know, just figure it out from there.
What? Wild.
This is called the.
And you're like, crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Laws aren't just for decoration.
Good.
Every time I get like one of those like prosthetic arms, you know, the RoboCop shit, I try to, but like.
What are your 80s references?
Come on. Not about it, but it's. I mean, I've never known this like that. You push.
Bringing in the club, you're man. You have a fucking great here. Talk about, what's obvious. Right? Thank you so much for signing up.
I know, so I appreciate it. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Raymond Cabrera. Oh, he's getting a picture. Wow. He's going to hang that on his wall. Holding a nail and a hammer at the same time.
Lucky it wasn't a pair of gloves. And did a prosthetic arm.
Look at this. Sanitizer. Jack Bogan spray. Very funky. How many of you had the coronavirus around all the time, huh? A pretty good amount of. And twice. 29 people in the world have caught it. Your next meeting goes by the name of Benjamin Tetron. Benjamin Tetron.
29 reasons that you're wrong. Benjamin has 9 reasons that you're wrong. Benjamin, you have 2 legs, long, Benjamin, you know your body part.
But military immune. Lucky. People like that don't go out. Be sure to use staircase, everybody. Normally I don't have to explain that. Hey, here's one more time for revenge. You can take off your mask. Put it back on, Benjamin. Okay, no, I'm kidding. Okay, one more time for Benjamin. Put this Saffron, everybody.
Sorry.
Hey,
Soldier, Mr. Chief, what? Is boy gets right by a lot. Oh, that's the HBO. I just boy went to school and I got better. Soldier boy being trained by someone. His parents trained him. That. That's cool. Last. But should have read.
Benjamin Saffron. Everybody going to the bear. Nobody wanting to get out on their own accord. Everybody trying to get that last bit. Benjamin, I've always said there are not enough Soldier Boy fans in the media. Then all of a sudden, there you are, out of nowhere. Hell yeah. Welcome to the show, Benjamin. Thanks. Your first time here, right? Never watched it. Never watched it.
That's how you get the picture.
I put it on what I asked. Huh? You know that's not what I asked you?
I'm a fan of.
Okay. Your first time on the show, right?
Yes.
You do a lot of comedy?
I'm hitting it pretty hard.
Hitting it. Okay. There's. All right. All of it here in Austin? Outside Travis County. How long have you been having sex on that show, numerous drive them around. There's start today. I watched. I know who you are.
As long as they want it, man.
Hey, you sign up for this? You know, to come here. Friends told me to go over. Talking to someone coming here? Yeah. Really? For right? Glad you're here. Good to get people, you know, live in the comments. Never get to meet them in real life.
I think we're all thinking, I wish you were the one with the one arm.
Yeah.
Not the other guy.
The Wizard of Oz of us was born of a brand. All right, then. What do you do for work? What gas do you work at? What?
I don't.
Don't work? You have a disability?
Yeah.
For what?
Fuck it.
No one's believing that. You're just secret? Mental illness. Okay, I believe that, but we know that it's mental illness eventually. Talk about it, I guess we won't. It's schizophrenia, ladies. Only one that it could be. One that they sort of keep secret from me. You're in a control. Benjamin, what's your life like? With your parents? What's going on? Oh wow, you have disability. Oh, that's great. Okay, good job. Administrator for
I fucking, you know,
wanted to tip that. You had no. You were working for a team that had to find laptops
or still and so location tracking. And I was like, I'm in.
1,000 laptops.
Oh, laptop. That's a fix it. And then,
Good at it. Have any special skills or talent? Like bounce the ball if you're that. Air finish a bag of cocaine. Yeah. Imagine putting for us now. You want to use this thing?
yeah.
What do you do?
I want you to think about it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. But if I do that, then you'll know the car.
Well, let me get
Very close.
wrong.
Oh yeah. There it is. Right. Mental illness is burn did this. Live. The only podcast where you got the first pulling out of a bus. All right, Benjamin. Got on the show. Congratulations. Very good. Benjamin and Saffron, everybody. Make some noise for Benjamin. Take the mug. Take the mug. Take the mug. You're going that way, Benjamin. 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 Take the mug. That's right. Wow. So, now hold up your jacket and try to walk away from him without taking a step. Benjamin Saffron.
Help, man. Get some help, please.
It's a compelling episode so far. If you're people on noise that you're happy in the city that you live in right now. Not break their pride. They're happy. Guy's got his own house. He got some credit for that. A lot of mentally ill people here in town just live under a bridge.
Hey, Audie, how are you?
Not this guy. What are the name of it? Like
I'm well. You want to play a game?
Okay.
Okie doke. I'll send you an invitation momentarily.
Like one I was caught off guard, like what? Talk about red flags. Hold them on me. Bedroom. Why people that's just like but the all American never got to go through the bullshit.
All right, I sent you an invite.
Anyone knows my last iPad? My mom
Good job. Good job, Audie. Oh man, you're gonna make it tough today.
My dog a while. I don't know if it was not.
You can watch tonight's episode.
A little bit of it. But last night I tried to get roast. I just my
Lord,
friends
good
asked if I
job.
even like noticed that. I said I didn't know.
Oh, that's a
I know.
you were staring at your with your cat. You were staring at your dog the other day. Staring at you. Brittany, tell us something about you that we have learned from your energy. Really? What type of dancer?
Like the fall.
Really? Is that true?
Yeah, I used to work at a I was a stripper.
Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious?
I was like,
I do it. How are you, Brittany?
I just
You're 23. How long were you a stripper?
do it at night.
Wow, a year. Would you be willing if we played some, if we played stripper music? Would you be willing to just give us a small example of like your type of music or something? I'm sure the crowd would. Am I right, guys? Instead of leaving me hang. Whoa, hold it.
Wow.
Don't throw it. $5. That's a private. Yeah. For uh, wow. First, farmers mining. Fuck the comedy. Fuck comedy. Oh,
I get about it. I'm not gonna be those pretty. I'm not like that.
wow. All over the ground. The bridge. We also they have like right. Did you enter for style? Like was it? Yeah, like
Oh my god. Oh, I feel good.
red band. Hard noise for the episode.
That's exactly how it went.
Wow.
Dude, all over anything.
My goodness. Multi that type.
Did you ever do extra for, fun?
Oh, yeah, I had like guys dish my leg of the buttons. But it was full of pay money. Yeah.
No, Brian, you
Building
really?
for
Wow, that's interesting. How much did the guy pay to stick your leg? Where your leg was? Wow. Lower, but think that's about a $10. I think above the knee, right?
Something that made you get it, like, why didn't you go like camming or something? Or I mean, cam address.
I was
Right.
I was time and it's all I need to get back my transcript back.
What was your stripper name?
April.
April. Oh, my
Cool.
Come on, everybody. Get a little everybody.
Do you have to poo right now? You have to poo right now? Do you feel like taking a shit right now? Just let me know.
I mean, yeah, after.
Get on my mouth. Kill Tony. Kill me with your shit. Kill me, Connie, with your shit.
Holston has arrived in Austin.
Young 22-year-old poo. I mean, that's fresh shit.
That is for you bullshit. That is
Turning us off.
Could ever go back? No. Whatever for like $100.
Oh my god. Absolutely disgusting. Brittany, unbelievable set tonight. I venture to say this might even be your best set on this show. Fun stuff, way to roll with the punches, crazy interview card, answer all the questions, very compelling stuff. So thank you so much. There she goes, Brittany Ledesma. She's on social media at Brittany. Brittany. Oh, look at that. She got a doll. A very cool Asian doll from Brian Holtzman. Now picking up one of the $5 bills that is Hell yeah. Guys, how about a big hand for the band, right? Yeah. Mohammed Abba, or Ab 8. Mohammed selected on Tell Tony. Hi, Thompson, Texas, with Brian Holt's arrival. Here comes Mohammed, everybody. 60 seconds uninterrupted. Here he is. Mohammed.
Thank you. I am proof that Jesus is white. Good job, Christian. You guys really nailed it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do go by Muhammad. No fly list like you little man. But yeah, I don't really follow my religion. Any sinners in here? Yeah, Slayer. You know that devil dude guy called him him. But yeah, I don't really follow my religion anymore. But I do hook up with women because Muhammad married an old woman. So, for example, in 8th grade, I tried to hook up with a girl. She turned me down, and I hooked up with her mom. So, but yeah, I do hook up with girls my age. They're into the pulling hair and choking like everybody else in our day and age.
Your last name, Mohammed.
Abbott. Yeah, Abbott.
Okay, Mohammed Abbott. What ethnicity are you? Palestinian.
Yeah.
The Palestinian red band has stuff for you. Have you ever been there?
Yeah, I was there like freshman, sophomore year, summer.
What's it like? Is it a war zone?
It was nice. And then yeah, I would wake up to gunshots and grenades going off. So
Crazy.
yeah, my cousin schooled a military grade, but yeah, us and a mate. Sometime and he was just fucking firing it off.
Oh yeah. Always Palestinian. How long have you lived in Texas?
I'm Chicago.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long have you visited?
Tomorrow morning.
Have you noticed Texas a little bit differently than Chicago?
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah.
Really nice here.
Yeah.
It's fucking wild.
They're really nice because they speak when they don't hear your name and they assume you're just a white guy. That's it. You don't speak very Mohammed-y until talk about it.
Yeah.
Take off your hat for a second. Yeah, look at that. I wouldn't have guessed. I guess you're a little suspicious. Is it tough for you to fly? You get stopped a lot?
No.
Really?
My name is like,
It's too obvious.
We'll change that.
Oh, he's writing down your name. Look at that. He's going to send it in to his buddies at TSA. So what do you do for work?
I'm a food lab scientist.
What does that mean exactly?
So I work in quality control, so I just pretty much all like finished goods. I just check them out.
Science. For a living.
Oh, I don't know.
Have you eaten anything?
Black.
Black. Hey, that's, by the way, that's Very Black's barbecue. The best, sauce, not the best, from, Very Black's _ BBQ. Our buddy Tony over at Best BBQ Show on all social media. Make sure you follow these. So Muhammad, tell us more about your life. What else about you? Girlfriend up in Chicago? Okay. What type of girls are you into? You're a Palestinian. What
I would say like curvy girls.
Ooh, okay. Hell yeah. You like a girl clean shaven or a Gaza Strip? Two people know about global affairs here.
Yeah, I mean, I like sales. Like I would say,
Woman who can hide a lot of explosives.
a little bit, I guess.
Hold on. Hide that bomb. To get on an airplane. That's what I want.
Favorite part of the girl? Her body.
Oh, but
Right? A little bit of that rear end. Yeah. Recent girlfriend, was she American?
yeah,
White girl?
yeah.
Dead now.
Yes.
Have you ever dated a Jewish girl?
I went to.
What did that feel like? Like friction between you guys? Did you just pull out a gun at some point?
It was a huge weird. Like then we never.
W-I-H. I look, I hate nothing. You know how you that fool again.
Do you notice that you actually don't like Jewish people?
Oh,
No. How about your father?
yeah, you know. Yeah, you got an idea.
Yeah, so no, he doesn't like Jewish people.
It's funny. Weird.
Yeah. How about
I'd say Zionist.
Okay, how about your mom? Both are Palestinian?
Yeah.
Why do you think not so white?
They look white too. But I have no idea. All my cousins are like dark and white, all of that. Like, but I was the lucky one, I guess.
How'd you get a job testing?
But I wanted to be a dentist, orthodontist, and I was like, fuck that. I wanted to be a
Meat science.
yeah, my friend owned a slaughterhouse.
Slaughterhouse?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, I would help out. Wow, so wow. Yeah.
Wow. Very, very. How about you? You like to do what? How long have you been doing stand-up?
Just a year.
Over a year. Other than stand-up comedy, what else?
I played video games, yoga, videos. Yeah, that's
What type of video games? Light simulator?
no, you're into that.
Starting every 5 minutes. I'll take New York.
I'm into like there's mostly fighting.
Who's your favorite?
Pretty into it. No, that's mainly. I would say that's tough. I haven't Mount Rushmore.
What was that voice?
Iron Hope. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a Mount Rushmore, so it's like Chappelle,
Cakey?
Dave Chappelle, and Tom Segura.
Like an ass? Like,
Yeah.
damn, that girl cakey.
Like super permanent, so it could percent. But they didn't say that they did do. You like that shit. Anything to do with it, that shit up. I hope you don't hang around the front of this fucking club.
There aren't any famous talent, correct?
I can't do that.
Incredible. You could be on your past the first one. Mohammed Abed. There he goes. He's on social media. MORIOMOE. There he goes. Wow, look at that. Some stocks. Absolutely. Yeah, it's going to be dynamite stuff in those playing, right?
Everyone could use good black stuff.
Look at this. Raining down everybody in the front row, right? Like the Gallagher of Michael.
You know, you could spray the rat.
You know, that Hogan. Doing his job like the kind of guy that for his pulling the name out of the bucket. Anthony Mora. Anthony Mora. Maybe not enough Anthony. We might need Zamora. And Anthony Zamora. Maybe it's right. Could be Latino, but Anthony's in town. We're going to see what happens here. Here he is, Anthony Zamora.
First time, it was good. And this third, I got fired from work this year. Inappropriate behavior, called it. Well, I spent the first 20 minutes of work on YouTube looking at black people react to magic tricks. They didn't like that. They don't want that shit at home. So now it's fucked up though, because like I don't have a job, and like my girlfriend was just trying to be like, well, just like move in with me, move with me. I'm like, I'm trying to live with your parents. When I'm bringing other women home, I explain that to your mom. I love her, but she's a little more and more kinky the more we dated. I came home from work the other day and she had carries on the table because she wanted me to come on the fries, all over the fries so she could eat them. Which is weird, right? Like you come on the side so you can dip it.
Yeah. Mora. Before the Bears. What a set. Congratulations. What works in this room. It's amazing what Joe Anthony, welcome. How old are you?
24.
24 years old.
Yeah, you had to ask me.
What?
You had to ask me that. I had to think about it for a second.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. You're going to do that with every question? You're going to say you had to ask me that?
You had to think of the ID that you
I love this. I love your look, man. You look like you're wearing like a Richard Halloween mask or something like that. Really interesting face on you. Like if Ray Romano and baby or something like that.
Does it come off?
That's true.
Pull it from the bottom.
How long you been date with a girl?
Doesn't exist.
Wow. Look at that. Holy. Harry's part was true, huh?
No, that was good.
We were talking about it on the way to the stage. Guess what ethnicity you are, and as you got closer, I'm guessing more Latino than Italian?
Correct.
Right. Like 100%?
Yeah, 100%.
Mexican.
Mexican.
There it is. Absolutely. What do you do for work?
Sales.
Sales. What are you selling?
What you trying to buy?
Wow, look at that. He's a drug dealer, everybody. My goodness. A little, like a little version of Scarface over here. What do your parents do for work? We're going to do a little segment of the show that we call How Mexican Are You? What do your parents do?
My dad works for me.
There you go. That's pretty good. A gas station. We'll call that a gas station. How about your mom? What does your mom do?
He works at the church.
He works at the church. As Mexican as it gets.
Pretty Mexican.
Full Mexican. Who does the landscaping at your home?
Oh, they don't own a house.
Oh shit, super Mexican. Wow. How many people live in the apartment? Oh, just live by yourself? Wow, okay. That doesn't make any sense there. That's how long have you lived by yourself?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have a roommate.
Wait, what?
I have a roommate.
Okay. What does your roommate do?
Sales.
Wow. Yeah, you guys are selling things. Okay, you guys are like the chupacabras of Wall Street. What do you like to do for fun, Anthony?
Anything outside. I love also.
Really? Love being outside as a Mexican as a kid.
My birthday at the park, exactly.
Birthday at the park, in the van. Everybody, sing along after he's incredibly Mexican. What do you think is the most Mexican thing about you?
Margarito.
I don't even know what that means. Oh yeah! Wow! Look at that! Look at that! The Mexican drummer Michael Gonzalez got so excited that he did it with him. He literally could not help himself. People are their own type of aliens. Even the white lady, the Karens from Oak Hill are excited right now. They hear a Latino doing that weird cry thing. But I feel like every Mexican guy is always getting like raped before he.
You should get a Mexican whistle.
What's that? What is? No one. Is this another early here? Do it. Mexican whistle. Come on, do it. Fucking do it. Do the fucking whistle. Do the fucking whistle, dude. We're gonna wait all day. You gotta do it. Nope, you gotta do it. Your girl is saying that you know exactly. Just do the fucking whistle. There's no way lying right now. It's weirder that you're lying about not being able to do the whistle than it would be. It's not a thing, dude. Get these people out of here. I want them kicked out. Just kidding. Anthony, let's talk about it. Why do you don't have a girlfriend?
Oh, good question.
When's the last time you went on a date?
December.
All right, what happened? Let's talk about it. You're on a dating app. What kind of whose profile picture were you?
Wait, which question do you want me to answer first?
Tell me about the date. Was it off the dating app?
No. I met her someone else.
Okay.
No. She likes me.
Fan. Okay. I like it. What happened? Stick with me over here, Anthony. Yep. What happened after the show? Up to you?
No, one of them.
Okay. Give us all an example of what work. A guy like Anthony's Morris. Go up to her and right into that microphone. What you say to her?
Hello.
Right. I push you right up after that. And then what Christ, Anthony. What was the work for you? What did you guys end up doing that? Take her back to the. Oh, really? Okay. How'd you do that? Your place or hers? Okay. Where was your roommate? Wow, look at that.
Holding her down.
Where'd you have sex with her? The living room, kitchen, your bedroom?
Oh, my bedroom.
Okay. And how does that happen? You let her in there, and then what? You guys are already making out, or like how does that happen? You guys started in the living room, worked your way to the go. Stick with me, Anthony. Stick with me. You pretended like you were gonna watch it, perhaps, or something like that. Like how did that happen?
No, we had a good time. We were drunk. Went to the bedroom.
You make out before the bedroom?
Put her in the bedroom. Yeah.
Question is, it's a weird, it's a one.
You're taking it here. I don't know.
Did you make out before the bedroom or not until the bedroom?
Okay. Let's make it up.
Where?
At the restaurant.
Wow, what super Mexican, by the way. As you can see, making out in restaurants. Ba, 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 ba. Super. Restaurant.
It was like upper season travelers, like where the street used to be.
You'll never see Latinos on second or third. No way. If they're going to Western yeah. All right, relax. So, just some restaurants. So you're making out at the restaurant. You guys sitting next to each other in like a booth, or are you sitting across from the table, dripping your spit right into the bowl of queso underneath you?
It's like a Mexican restaurant.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
What kind of restaurant did you guys go to? He's Mexican too?
No, white.
Really? Wow, look at that.
But yeah.
Alright, man. Well, it's your game. You had sex with what's that? Condom? No condom? Okay, first condom. Karen's detail actually. Wow, I'm very proud of you. Perhaps your own children might be so sanitary to use condom sex, but we know white people don't do that. Latinos condom, they make it like turtle. The Whistler knows what I'm talking about. Kids Four kids hanging.
You have any posters in your bedroom?
Wow, what's your poster? Good question, Red Band. You're kidding me. Is it really?
Yeah,
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Really have a poster? It's not great, is it? No. Oh, no.
You have a Jesus candle next to
That thing right up there. That is no frame raw dog in the wall.
what other? Yeah, but you have one.
Your white parents are most disappointed your picture's not framed. Exactly right.
You can show me very.
You can build a frame. There he goes, Anthony Zamora, everybody. He did choke, crowd loves him. Great energy. Great job, Anthony. Wow. Look who just got a new alligator skin hat.
And a shark.
From Brian. And wow, Brian really on him. Wow, put the hat right on. Anthony Zamora, you gotta come back, sign up again, Anthony.
Definitely.
Anthony's good people. You can always trust in Anthony. Right now, we're gonna do something special. A guy that got famous during the quarantine episodes of Kill Tony. We found out about him and his main relationship with, of all things, a Mexican woman. Trying to make his life an amazing joke writer. Really came out to shine during these pandemic episodes of the show. Here for us right now, visiting Austin, Texas, Los Angeles. Here he is, Ryan Joseph, everybody. It's the return of Ryan.
So I've been going over this girl's house every night. I'm starting to feel like I should tell her. I don't think I've freaked out about their parents hearing their parents have sex. Way worse to be like make you open your eyes. My best friend's pregnant, got raped. No, called me. I think she got the kid. Hey, my bad. I got robbed. First thing my racist was like, whoa, Hispanic or black. My dad, I don't know. Look up, they're black. My girlfriend, I told her broken. I don't talk about my shit that much, but can't stop talking about what mom did to us.
Ryan Joseph for the mayor. Traveled a long way for this drive from Los Angeles to Austin. Why or what?
$70. So we get here at round trip, $70 Delta. And they like pace it out. So
what do you love about Austin? About a couple of days.
I've been here for like 4 days. Shows freedom, although you guys are wearing masks.
Oh, such a weird backhanded compliment there.
I thought no,
The freedom to wear a mask or not.
I think he's one of these guys that thinks that
I'm
Corona doesn't
anti-mask.
exist. Hey, you don't think Corona exists if you're inside.
What does
But still,
You don't think there's actually a coronavirus?
the virus never going away?
Have you had it?
No.
does anyone here have Corona that you could spit in this guy's mouth?
I don't. Yeah, some people had to do that. Shut the. All right, you guys think that's great that we shut down the world for nothing? Sorry.
Wow, Ryan. What other wild conspiracies up your sleeve?
Everyone's like, yeah, because you're being a fucking dumbass.
Ooh, red band.
I mean, seriously,
High risk for coronavirus.
right. I mean, like, I think we've all had people that died from Corona. Family.
You have?
Yes. Yes. My girlfriend died. 18. Head of the swimming, like perfect health, died.
Wow, perfect health died.
Yeah.
So,
Now there's a guy.
Everybody else.
I should give up.
I'm lying about it.
Well, I don't know. See this facts about the brand going on.
I just. He's entitled to an opinion, isn't he? No, it's America.
Where am I? Where the fuck am I? The female referee. That's where the fuck I am.
That's right.
Ryan, tell us about your experience here in Texas while not insulting the entire audience at once.
It's been pretty cool, man. All the time.
Other than show, what else have you done?
Staying in my hotel room and like.
Okay, so you famously had a crazy girlfriend. For the long-time listeners of this show or listeners of the show, Ryan became very popular during the episode. Great joke writer, obviously, brand new minute every second. But then we would find out more and more. We would get up to crazy girlfriend of his.
Yeah.
And so what's any update?
I haven't talked to her in a while. The girl that had fucked me back at her, she found out I have a new girlfriend. Started reaching out.
Gotcha, girl.
Like,
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Take a break. Enjoy yourself.
Okay, so you like Indians, but not good. I like for you get on the what is it? The daffodil? The smart drug. But go ahead. Your worst performance ever in the history of the drug. I don't know part of the drug drug not turning off the all Texas but wearing masks. They're all pussies for wearing masks. Stop it. Well, it's sorry. But you know what's about the like I'm so progressive. Really? Damn. Okay. What is up? Describe it like charcoal, right? What is like balance? Obvious. What type of vision? Oh, that was wow. I think lots of oh, I get okay. Really? It doesn't yeah.
Damn.
What's going on?
Sounds like a plan. If you can come back by like 8 p.m. Pacific, 11 p.m. Eastern, because that's when this is. Yeah, so like your time. Pardon me. Your time would be around 11 o'clock, a little before 11. That's when, like, between 10 and 11 is when Miss Aquarius is here. Then we play bowling, and I like playing with you. All right. Thank you for thank you for playing with me, Audie. I love you. Take care. You're welcome.
Around a lot. Get them both at the same time. Why do you think that is? Like, did you not quite as crazy to connect? But she's like in there. Right. Yeah, I love her. Okay. She lives in Florida. And so for a while it was like us being friends. And then more of the years of us like friends. Doesn't chicken X doesn't the guy that you with no, that's another girl. There goes Ryan Joseph. Ryan Joseph. Last time on Kill. Gonna tell him not to come. Get it. Fruit. The dad not the some of these episodes is funny. Really some people, like NFL will do 1 week where it's mental health awareness week. We do every episode.
What's next? The female quarterback?
He goes by the name of Thomas Enka. Thomas.
Right.
From the more Thomas Enka, buddy. What?
I don't know. That one, like, like, oh, right. That's, like, bankruptcy as a politician, or oh, Harris, have you seen her prosecutorial record? Everyone's like, oh, she's so good. But, you know, prosecutor, kept people for, evidence that would really person from, I mean, it doesn't, that's like,
Normally I hate it when people yell at the audience, but that guy's at the end of that price thing. Only one out of every 10,000 heckles, but that was sitting right there, literally shocked. The question, what? He was asking, what? It was like watching if John Oliver did a drama or something like that. Like a one-man play with no concept whatsoever. Wow, that was all. Yeah. This is your first time doing stand-up?
no. I've done it
A couple weeks ago where I'm Tony? Oh my god, wow. What? Go up first? Oh, that's right. You know, I remember. Yeah, no, I only remember because I remember the first guy that went to Rogan. Yeah. And like, I just had a flashback. I don't remember you looking away. I don't remember what you know, but that's
something different. I took 3 spots, like, entirely, right?
Twitter.
You know, I expected, but, so, I a bunch today, and then I didn't even expect to get on, there was, you know,
Expect to get on. You now sign your name on a show where
no, I knew it was possible, like, I didn't really care that much, so, yeah, I know you can tell, I know.
Bad when madness is crying. What years from his eyes?
How fucked up I was, I get it.
You can hear it though. Very, very clear. Very, very, very.
Yeah, he actually hears better than most people in this room, so he's really bad, that's why he's crying.
Right now he's TV hearing what the fuck you thought was gonna happen up there. So let's talk about it.
Yes, sir.
What do you do for work?
I'm a poker
deal. Absolutely. My goodness.
I moved here from Massachusetts, where I was in Boston.
Yeah.
But I had like 8 during the pandemic. No, we got laid off. All the I came down here because I felt like there was a bunch of people that I worked with down here, other like stuff.
Right. Nice. Get made fun of a lot by friends and family.
Yeah, it's kind of a situation, but yeah, that was a lot. No.
How do they make?
I don't know.
Your lack of intent.
It's,
Yeah. What do they make fun about you?
I don't know. I feel like I generally don't fun of a lot, but I don't put myself fun on laid back.
that would generally kind of.
What do you do? What do you do for fun? What are some things that some redeeming qualities about Thomas Penza?
Well, I played disc golf.
Okay. What else?
Regular golf. I play poker, like cash game tournament.
Okay.
Many posters in your bedroom. So I have actually one poster in my bedroom. When I went first year, I went to Vegas. The $10,000 event, the poker tournament, and I was at Fremont, and there was a guy doing freestyle art, whatever, Star Wars, poster. There was like a Death Star, and then like battle. I know it's Star Wars. Yeah, sure. I got it on the wall. It's one of my favorite. Professional nerd. Professional nerd.
What do you think is nerdy about it?
There's a lot. There's a lot.
So much information. Dodge Star Wars stories. The nerdy.
Nerdiest.
Be honest. Think about your day. Think about how it starts, what you go through, things you do.
I don't know. It's a lot. I play Magic. Coolest thing about it.
Wow.
So I also like dance stuff.
Oh my fucking music you dance.
More like funky.
Alive and then funky. Let me remind you, this is the thing that he said was the cool thing about him.
Whoa!
You can ask the nerdy thing about him. This is now the coolest thing about him. Thomas, you better dance your fucking heart out. Feel free to put the mic back in the ladies and gentlemen, Thomas Penn's looking for redemption right here. Oh, shit. God, I was loving it.
It's high five to the
Wow. I mean, the way that you like all like snake moving around, the way that you do that, it's fucking great.
I get the feeling face.
Goodness, if you do that sometimes at the club or something
Yeah,
like that,
yeah.
and that works, girls come up to you, girls come right up to you and ask, what's the fuck wrong with you?
Well, it's
Are you?
but yeah,
It really was. For those of you really missing, it was exactly what they were. In fact, dancing that he says is the coolest thing about it was the most comedic thing he did went up here. Comedy, dramatic,
mix.
you know what? I think let's experiment. Band half right, like light type of but so slower. Act while you're dancing during it. It's doing everything with the one arm, the mic is gonna be 60 seconds from Thomas Penza. The act earlier they got dancing and doing the exact same great experiment did Thomas Penza.
God damn. You know what I learned? Our government fucking sucks. I mean, think about it. You're gonna go to Canada, you're giving everybody $1,000 checks. You did blackface, then you go for all. You got a check. What did we get? $1,200. 1 month rent? What? No, you know what? Incredible.
Now those horrible out, we figured it out. Sometimes on all the math in just minutes. How to someone from 0
plus 1. And then create.
wow. You figured out your stand-up, you took some jokes right on the part between your neck and your bottom lip. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. We have a breakthrough here today. It's Thomas Penza. Penza figuring it out. I think you should give also some dance moves after he punches line. Yeah. Coming to the Paramount Theater in the next year. He's going to headline shows. For that guy. You guys want to go to the bucket one more time, huh? All right. Your next comedian goes by the name of Ben Horn. Ben Horn. Ben selected. Coming in from the back door.
I like that. I think if he had a band behind him in comedy, it would probably work.
Yeah, people really work here. Just so you know, we know that won't actually work. But it worked here. Here he is, Ben Horn.
So before I did comedy, I was in the Army for 10 years. And yes, and question was asked, I would say yes. Put out. I picked up a lot of bad habits in the military, like I take a shower. My girlfriend thinks it's weird, but I think it's because I sit. I take baths. So I watch way too much porn too. I didn't think I had a problem. The other day I noticed we're getting stuck when I was typing. Yeah, my phone's a touchscreen. So, alright, thanks.
You have 20 seconds left. If you want to do any more, if you want to be done, you're done.
Now it's cool.
That's it. 30 seconds. Ben, now we'll get it. I love it. So Ben, welcome. First time on?
Yeah, first time.
You were in the Army?
Yeah.
Looks like you Civil War?
Yeah, that's and he loves mystery. I literally just got that first time outside, like 5 minutes.
Yeah. So there you go. When did you get done with the Army?
Was it 2.5 years ago?
That's when you started stand-up?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Where'd you have to go for the Army? You vomit in your mouth a little bit? Palestinian earlier? Where'd you go? Stateside?
Like when I was here, it was New York, Kentucky, and then California. So it was where I did, and then over.
Oh. Wow.
You're like, yeah, I fought the battle of New York, Kentucky, and El Paso.
Oh yeah. Unfilled wars. What was that like? How long were you in Afghanistan?
Oh wait, I don't know. Fun about it. So like, figure out. I'm trying weird ways to entertain myself. Nothing else, like killing random. Yeah, yeah. One time, my buddies kind of himself sick, like you. I started running to everybody's night waking people up. Been back for 2.5 years. Do you have any like anything nightmares and stuff still or anything like that? I got crazy. The Republicans all that shit. Yeah. I love this. Yeah. That's just like hearing. It's hearing. It makes it actually fucking true. Look, just like fire. Damn, bro. Ben, now. Anyway, grocery store. Like, whenever people do the online or walk around, put water. What? One thing. I'm only. Go get a ribeye for him. Go get ribeye. Oh god, this is also coming from Red Band. He goes, McDonald's is healthy for you. Orange drink from McDonald's. Hey, have a grill. Right. What are you gonna grill? Yeah, come to my house. The blind. Well, okay, bring the magic. Yeah, bring the blind guy. The magic is there. Bring the blind guy. No doubt, D-Madness. Tell you which one is Costco and which one is Station. Famously good meat. I don't like it. What do you want from me? I've had a lot of from there. Why do you keep getting didn't like this? Well, because I feel like I keep on bad. Like I'm this is like you get back. Are you the one cooking? Yeah. No, but like if you get like a ribeye, it's like that thin. It's constant. What you want is a thicker cut steak. Yeah, it's obvious. Yeah, they do. What about the language area? I just point to the interpreter and say, oh, it's or I want oral. You make it happen. I think that's part of the Afghani process. Part of the mouth. Obviously, yeah. Give it the old fucking automatic special. Yeah. Wow, they're different.
it, like this, was it like this? Upside down.
Busted right in her fucking.
Are they 3 holes?
No, I'm just curious.
Where would the third hole be?
I mean, the more you holes are in.
Ben got it. Love it, man.
Military contact. He got in a lot of trouble and did a lot of bad things all over the world. Where you been?
Are you eating out something? Okay. Oh. Ben, what else about you? What would we be surprised to know about Ben Moore?
Got out of a relationship. Okay.
Really? She's a lesbian.
Yeah. Fully gay.
Before she announced trying to doing a lot of licking above your butthole.
I mean,
Like your legs trying to eat out the area to see balls in your butt.
is that her?
You got the mustache from the divorce.
I might go down.
That's the thing. What they start to do when they start turning into a lesbian.
And her favorite sexual. So that's probably it.
Balls still scissoring.
Started wearing a lot of snap and flannel.
How recent was the breakup?
A year ago.
She became lesbian after she on the 10.
She like.
Go ahead.
There's probably some new. Does she like football?
No. Did she tell you she was a lesbian, or did?
No. That's how we broke up. Now one day she's like, oh dude,
You think she's telling you that's murder the man that she?
no. She's got a girlfriend. She's full blown. She's all the way in it.
Well, much of anything.
What was your hair like?
And I absolutely love that someone like you serve our country back and have your comedy career. And, for a guy that to Afghanistan, you're probably the most beautiful person that was up to it. Trying to rip his jacket off. States of America.
Okay, I got another one. My brain working.
If you let violence be charged, they because they're a lesbian. There you go, spend it for everybody. Great for one word, the Ben Horn. Spelled exactly how it sounds. Brian, what do you give him? What was that? This way, this way, this way. Way over. Hold that up. What is that? Oh, African art. There you go. There you go. Are we ready for that thing? Okay. Gentlemen, the special free. Here we go. Also one of the newest residents of the Boston, ladies and gentlemen, regular on the show for quite a while now. Unbelievable. Trained originally from New York. Comedy for over 20 years. 2 minutes. Kill Tony here. And the regular. The one, the only, the great Michael Lehrer, everybody, is here.
specific uses. Grease with spats at high temperatures, making it ideal for heavy machinery. Blue is water resistant. Green and outdoor use. Green is common in agricultural equipment. White is food grade and non-toxic. Yellow and brown grease is general use. Often used in industrial settings. Each color shows job.
Alright? I'd like to go to the table and rejuvenate my beer all the time and say, fine again. Put the lotion in the basket. Alright.
Okay, put the lotion in the basket.
Alright. So, next,
Oh, I didn't know you wanted us to say a light bubble about playing it like myself.
there's like I said, by 2025, my life will go on tomorrow. Now, thank you. I guess going to the roses start. Alright, so, no peekaboo thing, guys. No peekaboo thing. No peekaboo thing. Orientals are not people. Orientals are not people. Orientals are not people. Armenians are not MMA fighting drag racing. Armenians are not MMA fighting drag racing. Cockfighting not the national pastime of Puerto Rico. Cockfighting is not the national pastime of Puerto Rico. Cockfighting is not the national pastime of Puerto Rico. One more now. Are you guys ready for my silence? Alright. This is my new character. My silence. The unknown Sam. So, like on the time I got a squared plus squared. No,
Is there more?
no, size, size.
No,
I'm kidding.
you're good.
I'm kidding. Hey,
Go. Red Banner. Michael, what's going on, buddy? How's it going?
it's not bad.
Yeah? What happened? Got a
On this, never know. But I'm still supposed to knowing us. I just like
wow, you're not a big Brian Holt.
he's
sneak up on. Wait, did you see me coming?
Oh, I man. Oh shit. Put that thing in reverse. Michael, I noticed earlier, before the show started, which was about 3 hours ago, in the green room, that you're already drinking tons of Red Bulls. A little bit of the audience is how much you drank. You don't know where the ALS ends and alcoholism begins.
Right.
Yeah, well, I like to keep the late guest. Oh, good. Yeah, that way you can never get knocked in. Like, players. Michael Lair, I noticed a lot of ladies like 40. I guess what's his name? Ryan Joseph earlier. He has girls taking him up, flirting with him in order so they can eventually get somewhere Michael Lair. Yeah. Tell us about some of the magic. How do you think that works? Like, what do you think it is? Well, I've been many throughout the years. One of them was with women. Like, hey, you wanna marry? And then said that right. I got a like Roaches and the motherfucker. I have a recent license. I'm a silver fox. And then on top of that, I built, 6 years and yeah. Yeah. Plus he has a left hand that doubles as a vibrator anytime above it. Plus, Tony, my and I know some guys damn try to end up with Thomas sitting right over there. Still hasn't killed him. Is there another one? And standing here? And no, this guy with the front. The handicap? God. Well, I go back and when I'm in a rush. Right. When you get to go on the airplane first, I want to know. But different kind of on the fucking airplane. But when I get off last. When I get off first. Yeah, but they mean like that. Alright, this is a fucking beverage truck. You're getting your fucking whiskey cooked on like you motherfucker. Yo, hey, I've been on Tinder and a lot of you girls like dudes. And so fine, I hope you like guys have a nose. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna beat you down. Oh my god, you two are a dynamic duo together. I actually once watched people there on Dead Air. I'm a big fan of Chicago, Brian Holtz, and I love that episode. Michael Bear, Holtz podcast. You have fun that day? Yeah, but never again. But that no, we're not putting any ramps in there. All right, that's it. So, you know, he had her on. That's true. Wow. I feel like I'm made up from you. Yeah, you did. Yeah, this is great. You're in the zone. It wasn't great. I'm this one. Do you have light inside of your jacket? Yeah. I'm seeing light from my angle. What is happening? Here's the best of all your comedians down on the street. Because, man, it's hard. It really is hard. But you make it look easy. Michael Bear, MichaelBearComedy.com. He did it again. Guys, he moved here 2 weeks ago. Brian Holt moved here this week. It's all happening. It's going to be the biggest comedy city in the world. Already arguable there. There's shows happening. We're doing this every Monday. A little fun fact. Everybody's been asking. These shows sell out, and they sell out again and again and again and again. They go on sale every Monday at noon on the Answers website. So that's how it happens. A lot of people wonder. It sells out so fast. 95 people in the room tonight. Give yourselves a hand for coming out today. Every episode here. I'm going to make it for this drawing. We're seeing it live right now for the very first time. And it's the week. Wow, look at that fucking thing. Get it super close there, Ryan. Oh my god. So, it's better every week. Right. Red Band's with Holtzman with the sledgehammer over all of them, like a puppet master of some kind. This is wait till you guys see this on the video. RyanJUbelt.com for everything, including the new build, the coloring, everything. How about a big hand for Ryan J. Belt sitting in the show in Los Angeles? How about a big hand for tonight's guest, the host of Dead Air? And he's got a new merch store. It's Holtzman.com. Believe it or not. Holtzman.store. Ryan. Yeah. Follow him on Twitter. At Holtzman. Brian on Facebook. Brian Holtzman. And on Instagram. RIANHOL. Michael Gonzalez on drum. Him at John 1-3. I get on 13. Bad on Wayne Jackson. Pulling on the electric guitar is MUPHION. MCM.com. Listen to his new music. Check out John T's new single that dropped this week on his Instagram at John T. KONKEY. Look at this painting behind us. Oh yeah, the painting from Chris Rogers. Wow. Eric, what is it? Oh, that's awesome. It's after the episode. Right? Okay. There, show the phone. Come here, bring it here. Did a painting just like that. Crazy. That's amazing. Ryan J, come out to Texas.
we're going to Miami and some other dates getting ready to be announced. The vaccinations are coming, people. Our new president, Joe Biden, really getting it done. Incredible. Incredible what he's doing, the work that he's single-handedly doing. Carry on live with Rabbit in office. Anyway, live audience, thank you guys so much. Good night, everybody.
Hey.
Come on, guys, we're here. We're in Austin. Make some noise. It's another taping of Phil Tony live and Frank Bryan. Hey, everybody. Very, very exciting. Exciting stuff. Welcome to another episode. Big table today. Look at the size of this table. My goodness, how many of you have heard this show before or watched it or whatever? Very good. Didn't you guys know it before? Great Ryan G. Bell is home in Los Angeles, California, drawing tonight's episode right now on the screen right in front of us. But we draws every single episode of the show, every incredible stuff over RyanJ.com. Phil Tony's coloring book. How many of you, by round of applause, have pre-ordered your Phil Tony coloring book? Look at that. The first laugh of the night, Ryan. Believe it. Silent.
I just got it. It's awesome. And I had electricity, no power or anything, so I started coloring this whole weekend. It was great.
Go.
I made you green.
Oh, red band. All right. Another very interesting thing. Phil Tony 500 is right around the corner. It snuck up on us out of nowhere. If you're wondering how many other podcasts in front of a live audience and got to have episode 5 podcast, the answer there is the same as how many pre-ordered the coloring book for Phil Tony. Episode 500 around the corner. This is an announcement right now that there's going to be an announcement next week regarding Phil Tony 500. So announcement about an announcement. How do we get for the band? You guys have been listening to them for a few minutes here. Phil Tony, Austin, Texas band. John Keys on keys. Matt Mueling on guitar. The great D Madness on bass guitar. Michael Gonzalez on drums. I always notice D Madness is the most applause. I don't know why. I don't know why you guys feel the need to clap harder.
He has his sunglasses. And he's from the future. Look at him. He's from Blade.
We gotta get you some blinky sunglasses on. You're being out-likable by your bass player back there. Love it. So exciting stuff. We're about rip roaring and ready to rip it here. Excited about tonight's show. Very, very fun. We've had only episodes with one guest at a time. How many of you have been to a Phil Tony taping here in Austin, Texas? Every week we've done one guest at a time. This week we're going to do two. And we might even, at one point, believe it or not, hit 3. You know, we never announce the guests on TV. We just always, let you guys get lucky or unlucky. It's one of the lucky ones. You guys are very, very good fans. Two of my best friends in the entire world. 2 real comedy store guys. You guys are going to have some good. Wow, all right. Oh. Yeah. Freddie Gibbs joining us any moment. Oh, anything can happen. Hey, special shout out, guys, to Carissa and Thomas. They made a new Phil Tony Texas bucket.
Look at that. Who's that little guy right there?
It's The Undertaker. Austin's own The Undertaker. I found out The Undertaker lived here after moving here. I'm not stalking him. But I do wear the championship belt every day. Right after drying off and before putting on clothes, I throw on the Undertaker championship belt. Welcome back to the show, guys. Moses, you're back. It's been, you were on one of the audience lists, Phil Tony, for the comedy tour during the global pandemic. Here, how does it feel to be back in Vermont? It's kidnapped in LA, everybody. He's a real black man. Railroad. Joe Rogan. Phil Tony. Did a podcast
ass off the end. Watch while it's
Yeah, you got a couple times on
now.
you better give them anything. You gotta be
I love it.
but
He could show up at any given moment here, so I'm excited. You guys know how it works. We had a bunch of people sign up before the show, and on their way in. Some people are here. Some people's first time. Some people have been trying forever. Some people have been doing things up never. Some have been doing it forever. And the names are in the bucket. If I pull your name out, you get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know your time is up, and you hear the sound of a kitten. Hear that? Hear that little kitten? Let's hear it one more time. Let's hear the kitten. All right. That means wrap it up then, or else we're going to bring out the angry 4th Street Bear. There it is. I'm excited about tonight's show, but before we do, here's a little bit about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode possible for you right now. This podcast is brought to you by the Ritual Light and Industrial. It doesn't fold or awkwardly bulge in your back pocket, and it seriously changed my whole pocket situation. It's designed to fit easily in your front pocket. I was having some neck problems earlier this year. Turns out, that stuff to your front pocket is another level. Most people are still using wallets designed in the 90s, carrying around old receipts, pictures of their ex, gift cards, and unorganized mess. I mean, you know about this. A bunch of backstreet place cards in your wallet.
Come on. You know, but I do think a lot of people like us still carried around that old wallet. You know, this one holds up to 12 cards, plus it has room for cash. There are over 30 colors and styles. I got the carbon fiber one. Awesome. If this wasn't enough to win you over, check out the 40,000 5-star review. The durable material means each wallet comes with a lifetime warranty. You buy this wallet and carry it for life. The Rich team is so confident that you'll like it that they'll give you 45-day trial. You can test it out for 45 days. If you don't like it, you can send it back for a full refund.
Look, I'm telling you, people, every single cast member of Kill Tony has one. They used it. It absolutely works. Make it make sense. Get your life together. Get rid of your silly, chunky wallet that your grandpa gave you. And have a better life with the Rich wallet. Get 10% off today with free worldwide shipping and returns by going to ridge.com/KillTony. That's ridge.com/KillTony. Use the code word KillTony. Don't forget, get 10% off. It's an amazing thing. Treat yourself. You'll thank me later. And we're back. Who's ready to start tonight's show?
Oh my god, it's so fake. I have to do fake.
Here we go. And your first audience tonight could be anyone, ladies and gentlemen. That's the craziest about the show. It should not be out in public. So we're going to see what happens here tonight. Your first comedian, 60 seconds uninterrupted, goes to Alex Frank Encenia. Alex Frank Encenia. First. A lot of people socially distance spread out on the sidewalk. Alex Frank Encenia has a nice steady pace. Very excited. Here we go. How about one more time, everybody, for Alex Frank Encenia.
Anthony's, how we doing? Appreciate it. My name is Alex Frank Encenia. Austin was pretty icy this past week, you know. Mars rover also landed on Mars, and ice on Mars for the second time. So, yeah, the Mexicans up there too. Here we go. Nope. Okay. All right. I'm half Mexican. South Texas town. I'm half Mexican, half racist. Say what the fuck I want. Yeah, but it's a weird race. So it's like all of my grandparents' grandkids are half Mexican, half black, but they have a dog named Jiggly. Nobody really knows how to work with me. But I am half Mexican. I'm not Jewish, even a little bit. Please, I know what I look like. Whoever giggled over here, I know what I look like. I like Mexican. I wish the convicted Mexican dads, I still can take their dogs. I got it.
knows the show. We prepare for it. How many?
Started out with a lot of promise.
That's fine.
The opening words, I was like, hey, this guy's got a handle on this.
Yeah, you got a good look. They're like Napoleon Dynamite kill himself.
Exactly. Yeah. You're just gonna say Napoleon Dynamite. I was like, alright, I've never got that one before.
Yeah. I had more smart, funny things
Yeah,
than the actual thing. Thank you, Alex. How long have you been doing?
With years.
Okay.
How old are you? 30.
Oh yeah, 23. You don't look a day over 47. I love it.
It goes both ways. Sometimes I get 50, sometimes I get 53.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whatever your big. I'll take the Brandon.
Yeah.
Brian.
Yeah. It is very rarely does someone look like both the pedophile and the victim at the same time.
I'd be touchy.
You jerk off, you have to like tell your neighbors in your neighborhood.
Okay, hey, let's.
What do you do for work? Like strength? 23. You're here in Texas.
I bartend on the weekends, but I produce bigger shows for professional people.
Talk about bartending.
I'm not lying.
Ever since Jordan Barrow dropped the stock in the third on it.
Oh, no. Where are you bartending? I didn't know they had bars in Hogwarts. What type of drinks are you making? What are we talking about here?
Butterbeer. It's called Doc B's, and cool.
Caitlin, you bartend back there?
Somebody
You want to check other meals on
they come in. Nobody gets to take their drink. Oh, come on.
I say your favorite thing?
Right. Because all pedophile jokes. Joseph and I make drinks for people.
Oh, see the those? I didn't get there on my own. In the painting, you were trying to make those people would not have put things together. Of course.
Got a graduate about a day.
Right.
Square up to the audience. Face them. Yeah, look at that. They can all look at their fucking grandmotherly thing. The bummer. Look at that. It's sort of everything bad. Fucking last, grave, you can murder.
Dude, I know this has been a rough moment for you. Don't let
It
them
has.
take it. Don't let them take it from you.
I guess it's
Stand up for yourself.
not like anything that's wrong. I mean, good. What was that?
Accurate.
What was that Mexican? That was the inaccurate Mexican whistle I ever heard.
That was the inaccurate one?
Yeah.
I can listen smiling.
Are you really Mexican? Okay. With how much?
I mean, my dad's Mexican.
Okay. And your mom is what?
Racist white.
Regular white.
Yeah.
Blue. Cheers to you, Alex. Frank.
Cheers.
So tell us something interesting about you that we would find shocking. Like, what would surprise us about your
Well, he
life?
said he was racist. He says I'm half Mexican, half racist.
Who don't I like?
Yeah.
Pretty racist.
It's just, like I said, Brian, it's fun racist. So it's like,
Just a joke.
we like everybody, but our dog's name is like,
On the run.
Little Orphan Anne Frank.
I don't like saying my name, though. It's very
I like saying full name.
Alex, girlfriend?
No. I mean, fuck it.
I've been fun.
Who are you fucking? Frank, it's
Honestly, I like
Whoever stands still.
Hello, stocks all over Texas. All over
I got I'll be fucking the
very fun. Every corner would be like a young Bernie Sanders signed up for this show. I'm getting a sign sort of makes sense, though, right?
So, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Do you want to do for a living?
Yeah, I want to do it for a living, so I get into the production. Just without actually thinking a lot about it.
Wait, what are you asking?
I got into producing comedy for professional comedians, so that way whenever they heard my name as far as being funny,
Good idea. It's a good idea. Problem. People that put on comedy shows are literally the worst.
No, I've heard it all.
Everybody that's gonna remember your name is gonna be like, oh, he's one of those fucking fucks.
No, I know. I've been trying to fight that, but I'm moving to Austin in a couple months. I live here. I'm trying to produce if I can on Friday night.
Where do you live?
Comedy.
About an hour.
Is
this lasting too long?
No, I'm good.
Where do you do your show on Fridays?
I have one in Brenham every third Friday. I have one in get your alibi now. I have one every first Friday in Bryan, and every Tuesday I have a show in Bryan. Mark Norman's supposed to be here last week.
Okay.
He's like, yeah, I'll definitely make it.
Went from every Friday to every Thursday.
Where's ever? Bro, he ducked you.
It was COVID.
The deposit isn't
Believe it
clear.
or no.
Okay.
All right, Alex Frankenstein. You're a wild little one. I feel like it's about time for you to go turn into a were-rabbit or something like that. Exactly.
Keep it together, bro.
Yeah?
There you go. Alex Frankenstein, everybody. Your first comedian here on Kill Tony. That's how it works. Pull a name out of the bucket. They perform for a minute.
Kinda good, right? Good energy.
Got a good
Got a
look.
member. You can blow on those flames.
Hey, look who's here, everybody. It's Lieutenant General Zach Bogan. All right. Pull another name out. Mark Pena is next. Mark Pena. See what happens here. Coming from the pit of comedians, deep in the back. Mark Pena. It's a long walk here at Hanson. Another sold out show.
Oh, we know this guy.
All right, here he is. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Mark Pena.
Hello, everybody. Hi. Man, I've had a lot of free time since the COVID thing, man. I've had a whole lot. You ever like pop a pimple and it keeps coming back? You pop it keeps coming back, man. Does that ever happen to anybody, man? I think I'm growing a nipple. Yeah, it's really bad, man. Before this whole COVID thing, though, I was a tour guide on the double-decker bus here. I'm sure there's a bunch of new people here to Austin, right? Okay, dude. Well, you might appreciate this then. Austin, life is the capital of the world. True fact, man. There's more life here per square capita than any other place anywhere else, man. Wow. What a fun positive spin on the homeless, right? Just like a tar and drum circle in every corner here, man. You know, good for them for being positive, right? It really depresses me. It makes me sad whenever I see it. I see these men, they're so down on their luck, man. They're so weak, they're so fragile. The music is barely live. Give it a... All right, that was better.
Mark Pena, everyone. Isn't he adorable? Hey. Welcome to the show, Mark. You were on Reese, right?
Yeah, I was the dude that sold plasma and gigs.
Wait, what?
The guy that sold plasma.
That's right. Right. Let's fuck that. Moses, what do you think about this?
Those plasma books. Silver Rust.
I think you should open that next time.
I opened it last time. That was actually fun.
A good idea. Are you fucking any fat chicks the last time you were on the show? That's a yes.
No, actually, no, they weren't fast. I would have considered them fast.
Hey, multiple girls since you last
Dude, not so bad for a fast. No, right? Pro then.
Do you also be fucking?
Do I also fast?
Do you want to be fucking?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get like,
Right. What's the wildest thing you've ever done?
On my face. Wow, this thing? Oh, shit.
You know the one.
I don't want to say it. It's embarrassing.
Go ahead. That's the whole point. That's what makes the show so much fun. It's in front of an audience.
Wow, this thing. Let's see.
I'm guessing right now.
Oh, I'd love to hear it.
Go ahead. Tell us.
Wow, this shit.
Come on, tell us the real one, Mark. Stop thinking about your serious memory.
Really can't.
Mark, I'm begging you.
Oh, fine. The wildest thing ever. I don't know. I'm choking her out, and she grabbed me by the neck. Like, there we go. It's a give and take kind of thing. It's not crazy, I guess. Yeah.
No, you can do better than that. Can you do better
Come
than
on,
that?
Tony.
Mark,
I'm the Night Stalker.
I'm going to keep asking the same question until all the cord is bundled up around your arm. Slowly wrapping himself up like a mummy right now. Nervously. Got a already made.
Sterile. And
Mark, have a. Alright, forget it. I guess I'll stop. You're not going to tell us anything about it?
oh, that was pretty wild, I think, right?
No.
Mark, how long you been doing this? How long you been doing stand-up?
I think 19 years in February. Yeah.
Wow.
What?
That's about. Oh, no.
2 years? Yeah, that's right. 9 years, yeah.
God. Maybe next time you should squeeze her nuts and, like, her choke you out.
I will.
Wow. Jesus, Mark. What else do you do for fun when you're not fucking fat chicks, donating blood? What's another hobby of yours? What else?
Oh man, I'm, I read a lot of books, man, basically.
Books?
Yeah, just read. Kind of books.
Cookbooks of the girls over in the house.
What was I reading? The Death of Common Sense, that's a good one. My judge recommends that one. Wow. Names around it. And, what was it?
Mark, we don't want your book recommendations.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just saying when I was reading.
What are you, fucking Oprah Winfrey up here? Get the fuck with your reading. You know, I gotta tell you, a lot of them are recommending this. Well, not a lot of people recommend books, Tony.
Well, that's what I do for fun, basically. It's not very fun, but it's free. I'll just read, fucking run.
You're depressing the fuck out of me.
Yeah, normally I write down, like, the topic people talk about during their 60 seconds. I didn't know, like, what to write down. I didn't even know what you were really getting at.
Killing me.
All right, Mark, what...
People reading.
Yeah.
The jiu-jitsu thing, but then the whole COVID thing hit. Like, they do it online now. I don't really think that a whole lot.
It's still online?
Yeah, it's lame, man. I don't.
You know, you can read books online, too. You know, that's online, too. It's pretty lame, right?
Where do you do jiu-jitsu online?
Oh, they do now. Yeah. They did. You can, but, I don't know, man. Gotta wear the mask the whole time, too. And this was, yeah. I definitely do, but they won't let me out of my contract, man. It's lame. I gotta, like, the whole time. Regular contract.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's a hardware store.
That's been my first
I
warning.
think I found your problem.
Yeah, that's pretty lame. I regret that. That shit.
Kind of on the card aisle.
Out there working out fucking Black & Decker.
Fucking choke.
Parlor move.
Alright, Mark, you got up twice. Congratulations. Good to see you again. Mark,
Yeah.
everybody.
All right,
Keep
Mark.
moving along.
You're good.
Kenya, Mark. 7. Alex Ryan, Kenya, by the way, age of 23, already been doing it for years. He's on Instagram at Good Comedy.
Oh, man. Living off the grid.
Followed his career. from the audience. Let's see the sidewalk. You guys having fun out there, huh? I thought this was the rock and roll capital. Come on, you guys having fun out there? Always work.
The rock and roll capital, huh?
Wow, that very unorthodox. One more time for Scott Wharton.
What is up, everybody? How you doing? Make some noise one time. All right. My dog ate my LSD. We've all been there. Don't act like I'm the only one. No, you know what I'm talking about. He started freaking out. He's like, am I really a boy? All dogs go to heaven. Hold on, man. If all dogs come back, I'm a dog. He started freaking out. Hold on, man. K9. K is the letter of the alphabet. 9. 11, 9. 9, 11. 9, 11 was my job. Bad dog. No. I didn't think that joke, man. That joke.
Wow.
It's an inside joke.
Look at Scott Wharton.
Give it up for Tony, everybody.
Thank you. No, thank you.
That was legit. Those had some funny lines.
Great.
That was very fun.
That's so good. Can go on the show. That's incredible. I love it.
Thanks for the time, man.
Absolutely. You got it. You're so polite. You from Texas?
Now I'm from Virginia.
Oh, okay.
I know your friend Alex Moore.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. Alex Moore is guy.
My podcast a couple weeks ago.
Oh, yeah.
It's your fault. It's your fault. You did that shit. I started a podcast because of you, motherfucker. It's his fault.
Sorry.
It's your fault.
You're just visiting right now?
I came here for the week to do Tony and the sign up for open mic system. I was in LA last weekend. I took pictures of Tony. That was very fun. Yep, so really good times.
How long you been on stand-up? Years.
Got a lot of promise. Thank you.
You got a good look. I always wonder what it would be like if someone in growth hormone and Nikki Glaser.
I know what I look like. I got a club foot too, so.
You don't see it. I know. I had that in. I had that locked in my head 5 seconds after he grabbed the microphone. I'm like, oh, I know one will definitely work on this guy. Have you ever seen Nikki Glaser before?
No.
Okay, when you do it, you're going to well. You're going to be, wow. If someone gave her like the vein treatment, this is what would come out of the other end. I heard of a scoop on Nikki Glaser. Body of a woman.
Choose a volleyball player.
Now,
I meet her, I'll let her know.
what's what do you do for work? Really? Wow.
I fucking love this.
No, I love you. I know you.
What do we got on the menu?
On the menu this week?
Yeah, well,
I'm out of town, so I had to keep everybody weak before I left.
Weed are you selling? Give us the names of your strands and whatnot. In Virginia?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you have any seedless variety?
Yeah, no, of course. Jesus variety. I still wax though.
Oh.
Hey, bro.
Alright, I don't like you anymore.
Oh, come on, Joe.
Take a cough. I already knew. We knew you wax. You could tell in the eyes.
Those
You can
wax
always-
people problem.
Yeah, the dabbers, the crackheads.
Problem.
Hey, man, just because I used to smoke crack, that has nothing to do with it.
Exactly.
Whoa. All right, that was
Oh, we got Moses' attention. All you have to do is
3 times.
I want to. 10 and my dad was smoking crack. And then he was like, do you want to smoke some crack? Sure, man. And then I smoked
How old
crack.
were you? 15 years old.
Got a lot.
Hey, no, that's fine. For the power of LSD, I overcame my crack addiction. All right, I've been clean for 3 years. Right?
Wow.
Right after I started doing comedy, I got
See,
clean.
I don't. That's you burned out. Now you should have faced yourself.
I got my cocaine stage out of the way before I got into entertainment.
Those people that like they go crazy and then they're like, are you sure?
No, I'm doing comedy, Joe.
You don't want to be a talk about today on the podcast.
Take a step back to the audience and square up a crowd.
Yeah.
They get the face of a man over here.
Yeah.
He should do coke, right?
See what?
Go. Go, Brett.
Describe somebody cocaine on this show, but this is the new one. How long have you been clean for?
This is Steve.
2018.
I don't care about criminal. I know. What, you go crack for 12? Crack for one time.
I can find that can.
Yeah. Everything's better in moderation.
Like, yeah, maybe like girlfriend broke up, put shit together.
Job when you're not taking your job for podcasting or
Fuck, man. Hang out with my dog. That's my life.
what's your dog's name?
Bo.
Bo.
Yeah, he's a boxer.
Wow. How long have you had Bo for?
Oh, man, like 5 or 6 years. He was a rescue. I'm a third owner.
Wow.
Yep.
In doggy, probably time to take it back to the shed and smoke crack with it. Keep the family. There he is. We got him on the line. Live streaming from Virginia right now. What's his name?
Bo.
Bo.
I remember.
Bo, are you okay?
You have a dog coughing on crack.
He actually had it. There's none of us dog smoking crack.
Wait a minute. All right, so I had this 6 years. It's 3 years he's got to watch me.
3 years.
Alpha feel like we get Really? I mean, yeah, man. So dog was
Fall off the bike, back on, you learn.
I started a podcast, did comedy for the show, so I think I'm going to start smoking crack
Get
again.
back on track.
Alright, for this podcast, you should only interview crackheads, though. Okay? Just walk around often.
You're only, just call the show on crack. Just make everybody get lit up. Look, if that fucking guy gets
Yeah.
for a half hour, you can get everybody to crack.
Honestly, I think you're
Call
fine.
it on crack.
I've never done it. I think
It's not a work.
Do you think Joey would do anything?
Me?
Joey.
I'm got to crack. But to Oregon.
Oh, yeah. From Oregon.
Everything.
Do you ever smell burnt plastic and miss it? Like,
Sometimes.
is that one of the side
Ether
effects? You
smell.
know?
No. Crack smells like.
Red Man knows.
Yeah.
How do you know what it smells
I
like?
smoked crack before.
You have?
Yeah, once. Right? Once. Twice. Something like that.
What?
I used to date a girl.
Crack
who-
once for 2 weeks.
I used to date a girl that her roommates came, and one of their kids, once in a while, and I'm like, "What's this all about?" It was horrible. It's the worst.
Yeah, some
sauce ever.
people make cookies.
So it wasn't good.
I'm sure Red Band tried to cook.
It's dirty high.
Indeed, and
Don't
congratulations.
go back to crack.
Without a doubt.
I appreciate it. Very funny.
Congratulations on a absolutely fantastic 60-second long set. It's not as easy as it looks up here, and you nailed it from beginning to end. And look, you made this crazy trip. I always love a bucket. Decide that someone is worthy, like you. Kind of got up before you. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
You made this trip. You took a big chance, and it fucking paid off with like 50 names thing. You go, oh, congratulations, there goes Scott Wharton, everybody.
Thank you, everybody.
He's on social media, and this is not _ Scott. There he is. Everybody, there goes Scott Wharton. I'm gonna pull my name out. Let's keep it moving along. Marcus Olin, O-L-I-N-D. Marcus. Marcus. There he goes, a nice steady pace. Yeah. And that reminds me, Brian Moses is pretty good for doing a stand-up tomorrow at the Mall Theater, 8 p.m. Here, one more time for Marcus Olin, everyone.
What's up? How's it going? I'm uncircumcised. Where my uncircumcised guys at? That's me? Alright. Recognize some of you guys from the meetings, but I'm not going to call anyone out, alright? Meet every Friday, 14 Fridays, but it's anonymous. It's anonymous. I think uncircumcised guys, I think we're better at it. I do. I think we care more about it, right? Got a little bit more invested, you know, a little more skin in the game. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, my girlfriend thinks my dick is racist. Yeah, my girlfriend thinks my dick is racist. Pretty sure that's because my girlfriend's black. My dick has a white hood on it. I don't really know. There you go. Yeah, me and my girlfriend, we've been dating for 3 years. Interracial relationship. It's 2021. Nobody's against interracial, right? Anybody against this still? The only people still against interracial relationships are racist people. Because think about it. When you have an interracial relationship, what do you got? Black people, white people getting together, making babies. What do you get? You know what racist people hate the most? Mexicans. Wow, that's happening.
Hold on. Marcus Olin. Hell yeah. Welcome. What did you just talk about? You have a black girlfriend?
I do.
Okay.
Just for those that probably black that out.
How long have you been dating this girl?
3 years.
3 years. How long have you had a white?
About 3 years.
Oh, goodness. Started when? Did she ask you to do for this one? Tell you that she wants to.
I kind of got. I already had it when I started dating. So
You already had what?
how long did you run that beard for? About 4 years. Did your beard get stuck in her bush ever? I don't go down on her that much. You know.
You gotta go. Get in there like. How long have you been not eating? Crazy. It is.
Thanks, Barb.
Why? I've never. Why? No. Okay. Alright. Why is it you're avoiding the vagina like?
It's not that I'm avoiding.
Can you give us an example of what happens right before insertion?
Oh,
Do
Barb,
you do
that'll do.
anything at all? Do you
She likes massages.
what kind of
Yeah, back, shoulder, you know. Massage.
and then just insertion. You just go to the top rope like a pro wrestler.
Pretty much, yeah. Go straight to it. Yes. Very fun.
Has it always been this way, or is it just this girl you down?
I mean, like when we started dating, we did it more, but now
You got lazy.
I did. I got lazy.
You get
Girls don't like that.
to attack that thing. Like,
Nobody likes a lazy wife, man. There it is. There it is.
So true.
What else? What else about you, Marcus? What do you do for work?
Full-time comic right now.
Full-time comic. Okay.
Yeah.
What did you used to do for work?
I used to work in finance for a couple of years. Really? Yeah. Wow.
You ever thought about being a wizard?
I have thought about it. I don't know if I have the powers, man.
Yeah, maybe you
No.
should.
Grand wizard. Grand wizard. That's my dad, but I don't know if I can.
Have a wizard like what?
Yeah.
From Texas, born and raised.
No, actually, I was born in Germany, but I grew up in Michigan. So.
Okay, how long have you been here?
We moved to Dallas like 2 months ago, and we just come down for zoning.
Me.
Me and my girlfriend and my buddy who plays.
Okay.
Oh, you guys get some big shit going on your house.
Yeah.
Well, he's the pussy. Outsource.
Where's that man?
What's that?
Take a
Oh,
that
sorry,
way.
sorry.
Where's your
He's out there. Seeing her out right now. Better not, but.
What
Yeah.
Does.
I love it. Do you ever that beard smoothie that travel like the bottom? Right. Where did you get your black friend out?
I met my black girlfriend in Detroit.
Okay.
God, where you meet black girls?
wow?
There's availability.
Most racist I've ever been a part of.
Finding a black woman in Detroit is like trying to find an apartment in Los Angeles right now. It's, they are available.
They are.
There.
Price might surprise.
There you go. Style.
All right, what's
Detroit black pussy. Detroit black pussy. I mean, yeah.
real? Is your girlfriend listening?
Yeah, she is.
Okay.
She's gonna kick my ass. No, it is
What
gonna happen.
happened, man?
What's your girlfriend's
What up, girl?
I said,
Your whole. How long do you take for a living?
workout. I was before rent. And yeah.
Wait, Michigan
Michigan rent. Michigan rent. 8 miles? 10 miles? 10 miles.
What fucking crap home is that?
My house for $300. You can, but
300, 400 bucks.
gotta pay the tax. Maybe? No. Good deal on pussy.
Hey, Mayor.
Marcus, what's your favorite thing that, what are you, like, really good at? You ever get a trophy in your life?
Not pussy.
I guess like, like, listen. Everything.
Try to get pussy.
Fuck is the Rabbi Rothschild account with the ad of the summer. The pinned image of some dragging up. The image has an ugly yellow green filter. Like it here along with its creator permanently. Is that a threat? Can you call the police over that shit? No, why? Because I'm not a little bitch.
Maybe I'll try that one. You never gone down the
I had my ass once. I had it. That was
Hey, Alan, when it pussy to eat my ass, it suck my dick.
wrong?
Well, not for you, obviously. It really happened.
born in Germany. That end up.
I was born there.
Military?
No, not military. My parents actually married and they moved back there. Exactly, Nazi.
If it's back,
Went back. Grabbed the white man from Michigan and went back.
okay.
She's like, we're gonna breed. It was a scientific experiment, you know?
Breathe. Oh, right.
I was bred.
America.
My girlfriend does think like I'm an underground German spy, but I don't know if that's true. I'm waiting for my trigger word and then I'll just jump into the.
That's true.
You know, hey, trigger with your black girlfriend. You can. Let those double.
Does she ever call you the N-word?
No, it's not.
You guys,
I know.
Maybe you should eat my
Yeah. I mean, your pussy calling me that. I don't know what I'm supposed to keep going.
Going.
Okay.
what am I gonna do? Should I stop? Should I?
Yeah, so black woman's going for why you pussy.
Ask for
Okay,
instruction.
Oh, my God. Oh, work.
All right, Marcus, did it. Good, you've been starting to eat pussy. There goes Marcus the Blend, everybody. He's on social media at Beard Von Marcus, MARAUS.
So you used to on them, dude.
Okay, 20 years later.
I've been blizzard. microphone.
It's a good idea.
Maybe get a Fauci mask.
Yeah.
You need Fauci mask.
You can make Zach wear a Fauci mask. You wear a Fauci mask, right?
You get a Fauci mask.
Yeah. They make those? Of course they do. One of the name out. This is like a new one. Let's see what happens here. J.P. Stockman. J.P. Stockman. Very common. From the socially distant sidewalk through the room. How about giving yourselves a hand for coming out during a global pandemic, huh? Congratulations to you. Bunch of risk takers out there. Alright.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Oh. How you doing? I got things. I'm in a black hawk. Where? It's like me. That girl I knocked up those two. That's not what we broke up. We broke up because she real woke. She asked me, like, hey, how's it going? Love me? I was like, of course I love you. Like a brother. Like, we can hang out and talk about sex again. She got offended by that. I was like, take it like a man. Oh. Thanks.
Welcome to the show. How long have you been doing stand-up? A year and 4 months. Okay. How's it going for you?
Going pretty well.
What was the first one you opened up with?
Oh, no, that's the one. I know what we're doing.
Was there an earthquake?
No, that's always earthquake, but
What the fuck are you talking
if you
about?
have a I'm no. Like, hey, you had a stroke.
But we're, yeah, we know the earth.
Well,
You've been like, alright,
hope you like it.
Out of the entire minute, I never got over wondering what the earthquake reference was. Even though you really tried to move on, I got stuck right there. I'm like, what fucking earthquake is he talking? Is it here, there? What? Again,
if you do that, start with something and then you don't go into it. You fuck that job right off the you're in it. Oh, like right away. What you do, like whatever you talk about, on stage, you be casual talking to the audience, and then when you go to your premise, you have to go into it. If you're not interested, they're not going to. If you're not interested in the earthquake, don't talk about it.
that's why, like, if you're trying a new joke out, doing it at the very beginning, it's like the worst idea. If it fails, the whole rest of your set, everyone's that's the beginning.
Good advice, except sometimes you should start out. You have other jokes, maybe something just happened, and you have this idea, and if you jump into it, it's funny. Like it's sometimes that's the way you find like funny shit. Like maybe you have a premise, something just happened. Documentary. Like, hold the fuck.
Yeah, you have to measure it out. It's based on what's in the zeitgeist, right? Like last week I did a show at the Vulcan on the Thursday that all the cars got into accidents. 35 pile up, and I did wacky jokes about how I drove from Fort Worth. There was no traffic. I threw a banana peel out the back of the convertible. Blah, 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 blah. And it went really well because it happened that day. It wasn't like I went up there and asked about an earthquake. It never happened. So I'm going to ask you again.
Hell.
What made you, there must be some. You must have I know, I think you have something and you don't like it, and you're thinking that you don't like it, but I think you might like it.
No, it really goes nowhere.
Come on, give it to us.
Bro, he had a stroke. It more so was just a play.
What?
So, here's JT's biggest problem. Alright? He comes up, average height, right?
Got a good look. It's like a big
one of those clear that finals one.
Where you were in construction or at what the fuck's it called? What's the man called? Petty?
You're not a Chippendale. No wonder how they do that homage though. Fucking there with the
Chippendale.
No, me right here. No, go there and fucking
What's going on over here? Really?
I'm saying don't go in there with some like non sequitur fucking side LA bullshit like you're a fucking alt comic. Go like, yeah, I'm gonna spit fucking my phone and then go get the confidence. You're confident looking dude.
It's true. That earthquake. Is there anything interesting about you? Something that you've accomplished, that you've won in your life, something that you've done, something that you're good at, something you got a certificate for, perhaps, or you moved up a rank or learned something in your life.
Also, I got HVAC certified.
HVAC? Yeah. What's that again?
But they're saying ventilation, air conditioning. Yeah. I run on mini split.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you know, top, you know.
Dude, you dropped your fucking HVAC out here.
I don't know about HVAC.
What are they Texas?
Don't know the construction.
How do you yell it's vaccination? Oh, you got
the herpes back.
calling back for sure.
I think most people.
Yeah?
Most people know what that means?
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking dork.
All their fathers work in the industry. They all know what HVAC.
They all have,
don't know shit about drywall.
they all have dads that talked about it.
I'm trying to work on the HVAC today. What the fuck do you people know about stuff?
JT, any music, dancing, anything at all?
I don't know. I can't do any of that.
Anything athletically that you're good at?
I mean, I just work out and everything.
What kind of workouts do you do?
Body, I mean, I do body weight workout. Body, motherfucker, don't try and scale like that. Goddamn.
We knew you do bottom. What else do you do?
You even lift, bro? How much do you lift? Oh, no, I don't lift like that. I know.
Oh, shit.
Right. I'm busy working all the time. I got to do. I chase you, bro.
Yeah, he's doing HVAC and everything like that.
HVAC. How about my dang?
You're working construction, you said?
No, I used to work construction in South Florida.
How about now?
Now we're running the mini split installation with somebody out of here.
You're on the what?
The mini split. It's another term phrase.
Oh, okay. Air conditioning. I know all about that. HVAC, fucking all the way.
What do you want to do in comedy? You want to be a professional? Better. I mean, I want to get better. I like to write a lot. I'm dyslexic. That was that's it.
That explains the earthquake show. Wow, that was. Oh, it happened. Yeah, after I said, there he goes. He's like, thank you, earthquake. Good night. Good morning. Thank you. Good morning. Called Dyslexic Heart from Paul. Someone. All right, that's going on.
I was fucked up today. Building up anticipation back there when your name is called. It's like, fuck.
When has dyslexic ever backfired in your life? Has there ever been a time or a moment when it really,
When I'm texting.
Okay. You're dyslexic after like 1 a.m., right?
A lot of text. Yeah, I've learned.
Alright. Well, JT, hopefully better luck.
Yeah.
You learned something how important opening a set with a little bit of confidence.
Yeah.
You just gotta fool them for a couple seconds.
Work on that earthquake bit, bro. Yeah, thank you, man.
There you go, JT_Stockman on the internet. Wow. Fun fact, there's a comedian named Earthquake, but you might be wondering, does Earthquake ever open up with a JT Stockman show? No, he doesn't. Alright. Hey, look at this. Wow. I do believe this is the young man that made the buck. Time for Thomas, everyone.
All right, yeah. So everybody thought I was real stupid when I told them I was going to start a snow plowing business here in Austin last week. But boy, I made some money. And for everyone else, y'all hit me up on Instagram, Born to Plow. That's Born to Plow. I like the show Naked and Afraid. I feel like they should switch it up a little bit. Like, maybe do the Urban Jungle Edition, where they drop you off at 7th and Red River. Just hope for the best. Preferably in the middle of the dark winter. Or better yet, how about we change up the rules to clothed, armed, and confident, where they just get all the tools to get out of this situation. I'm going to come out a winner. I'm actually a little bit afraid of Kamala Harris. Yeah, because her name sounds a little bit too much like Kali Ma, the Hindu god of war, death, and blood sacrifice. Something about it when she's like talking is condescending. Her eyes turn jet black. Her tongue sticks out. Gotta take it serious, me too. We're not joking. Gotta get the vaccine. Who's my favorite rapper?
There you go. This guy going over his time. Well, welcome to the show, Thomas. First time here?
This is my first time performing here in Austin for Kill Tony.
There you go.
I did a Kill Tony set in Plano, Texas. Plano.
How did that go?
I think this went a little better. I'm doing better right now because I'm facing the audience. And last time everybody just stared at my ass, so I was kind of turned like this, and the angle of the camera. I was looking forward to not showing my ass the whole time. So.
Okie dokie.
Wow.
Yeah. Really early thing going on there.
So I'm already winning.
Do you have a file? Do you have a file that you put on your truck, and what's your number?
Well, it's a Jeep Patriot, and it's a work in progress.
No, I think I was joking.
Yeah, it is.
That's what I thought was weird is that, like, in Ohio, everybody has files that they can have trucks. Everyone has trucks out here, but no one has the truck. Yeah, it's snowstorm in Ohio. It's different. Well, I'm just saying if you had that. I can't figure it out. When I was in Alaska, everybody had plows.
I think the ice is growing every year, so it's a smart investment. So
I agree.
I mean, whoever gets there first, is going to make some money.
Indeed. Goes up and down. The amount of snow that we get goes up and down. Season.
Yes.
Common. Let's talk about your real life.
Okay.
Stand up. How long have you been doing
2 years.
Years. All of it here in Austin?
I started here in Austin. I've done sets in New Orleans, traveled around a little bit, done some shows outside of Austin. And
How long have you been unemployed for?
March 17th when the shit hit the fan.
Right. Wow. Look at that. How Italian is this restaurant? When they lit the candles, the vigil, did they at least put like some shrimp scampi above it and something like that?
Yes. Who got shot? The guy with the AK that had like the paraplegic girlfriend. Oh yeah.
Goodness, I didn't even know that.
That one closed down your restaurant? Well, I warned the owner like a week before. I was like, hey, a lot of people are canceling reservations from these protests. I guess they're feeling a little threatened. Like, really? I'm like, yeah. Closed that night, and I was already in Louisiana visiting my family, and that shit happened. And I was like, damn.
Being there because I don't know about this AK-47 paraplegic.
Yeah, I know. It's. There's a lot going on there. I mean, there's plenty we can laugh at, but it's really unfortunate.
What are you running for governor right now? What are you talking
So this man had an AK-47 and a paraplegic black girlfriend. He was a white man, and he felt that he needed.
Wait. Why did it have to be black?
Because it was a Black Lives Matter march.
Gotcha.
I was getting there. There it is.
Black and paraplegic.
Yes.
He's not gonna.
Oh, come on, Tony.
No, you go ahead. I'm gonna think about it.
Yeah. I mean, put your gloves up, right?
shot?
No, Tony.
Okay.
Pushed around by the boyfriend, right? In the middle of the street on Colliers Avenue. They didn't have a permit. They're just marching the street with guns and paraplegic people.
Hold on.
Yeah, I told the actual.
Yes. Yeah. Joe Rogan's going to tell the story.
So, there was a Black Lives Matter protest. The man was an Uber driver. He was also a veteran with a concealed carry permit. His Uber car was waived, and it took him right to the protest. He didn't understand what was going on. Didn't know that the road was shut down. He moved towards the crowd. Got in the car, and he kept putting AK-47 in his window. He had no idea what was going on. He pulled out a gun. The guy was pointing it at various got too close to the protest. He thought that people were, they were driving towards like we were on everybody else. It was a terrible misunderstanding. They didn't understand. I don't think they knew what the fuck was going on. It's just a bad scene overall. The dude was carrying with large rifle, and the other dude was driving Uber, and then they.
It's around black hair like that.
There it is. No, but no, seriously. All right. And
Who's
yeah,
that
been out of work since then.
No one knows that
Italian.
Was their parking? No. No, it was Italian with 17. He was Italian, but the guy moved towards him in the car. He thinks the guy's gonna run them over. He pulled up the gun. The guy in the car apparently, what I read, he pointed AK-47 on things like veterans. Don't laugh. Look at this evil fuck. The Joker. The real Joker. Joaquin Phoenix. Look at him. But yeah, so I've just been doing comedy since then. I have yet to do a joke about that until we brought it up tonight. Why aren't you working? I'm like, well, we got a shot. Bro, the guy's in here for me. Fuck out of there. Thank you, man.
I love it. What did you do at the Italian restaurant?
I serve tables, pour wine. I like to cook though, so I can easily get back there, but that wasn't a. Were they hiring people? Yeah, they know they hired me. I do enjoy cooking a lot. Philly cheesesteak is like my go-to. Yeah. For sure.
I just love it.
Italians make the best.
Red wine and salad, right? It's not gonna fucking Philly cheesesteak, right on.
Chicken marsala, I just nice chicken franchise, bolognese, all the goods, Asian stuff.
Absolutely. All right. White boys love it.
Yes.
All right. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Keep the buck here.
This is a nice collab with me and my girlfriend, and I do our work, and
Keeping the tradition.
Kill Tony, thanks a lot for having me. And,
thanks for coming on. Tom and Siska, everybody. There you go.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's cool. Austin of the Undertaker. All right. I hope I get this right. On the win, or Tam the win, or T-A-L, T-A-I perhaps, win, N-T-U-Y-E-N. The ancient kind of win. With an N. There it comes. Hell yeah. All right. You know Tam win. The return of it's been a long time since we've seen this guy. Here he is, everybody. Tam win. Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm gonna be honest, I got really depressed during COVID because they shut everything down and I couldn't perform. So I was just at home watching Dave Chappelle on Netflix, trying to, gain some motivation. And I found out that Dave Chappelle used the word in his comedy a lot. And he would use it as like the punchline, and I thought, wow, that's amazing. What could I find for Asian that's equivalent to the N-word? And the only word I could come up with was accountant. Hey, what's up, my accountant? Wanna hit the strip club and make it rain on them hoes? Proportionally? Sure, I think the taxes for that dance. That's it. Again. Good to see you again, my friend. How long has it been? 5 years in the White House. 5 years, and that's right. That's the White House ballroom here in Austin. Yeah. You were doing live shows. Amazing. You came in and fucking. What happened to I love that so much. I hope it comes there with like Tiffany Haddish, right? No, Ashley Barnhill. Oh, okay. Yeah. This was when y'all was first starting out, right? Well, no, we started almost 2 years ago. Oh, okay. So, but yeah, you were there. Yeah. And then it feels like you're part of the start. Is your start of being on the show? Yeah. How do you say your first name? The handwriting. Ty. Ty Win? Yeah. Ty Win. Okay, got it. Hi, Robert. What you been doing the last 5 years? Other than working on that Asian fucking mullet you got going on back there, huh? Need to sending in the front and a lot in the back. The hair in the back all the time.
Bro, don't tolerate it. I was gonna say, Ty, you gotta take that guy. Throw it in.
Come on, guys. I'm allowed to make my no. This is my math tutor, everybody. It's my math. Hi, what do you math for the last 5 years? So I shot a special. I go Paramount. And right now, relax on the Asian.
Welcome, Zoot. How you living, kid? What's good in your neck of the woods, son? Yeah, I do. Just give me a moment. I'm starting to make moves on Blue Sky, and they're starting to take down my accounts. And I've got to figure out like what about it is making them take down the account. I think it's not a video I'm sending. I don't think their systems are smart enough to know like to digest an entire video. But I think it's banning me when I upload a certain picture. Like they've got something in their system that says like if anybody uploads this picture, ban their account. And so I am ready to play, and I'm gonna send you an invitation, and I'm gonna beat you. And I'm not just gonna beat you, but I'm gonna beat you silly. Okay? Maybe because I've got to focus on these bots as well. But I've got enough time and enough sexiness to beat you all day. Maybe even beat you 5 times in a row. We'll see. We'll see how many times in a row I can beat. I've sent you an invitation. Yo, pimp, let's see your shot. Oh, not a good shot. Thank you for the help, Zoot. Dude, you're not gonna touch me. Okay, well that's a nice theory that you have, and I think everybody enjoyed your theory, and I think you can take that theory and you can tell everybody you want about it, but at the end of the day, yeah, I'm not have to shut you off.
Understand. Shockingly easy to look at for some reason.
Yeah, I did.
Gary, evil fries don't lie.
Oh my god. Can you imagine this guy pulling up to your house?
Okay, and what if I do? Just like that? Just like that, son? Just like that, baby? Zoot, remember when you were like, hey, Rabbi, you need to make that shot, and I did? This hole sucks.
And we're not gonna fucking they good money to hear that fucking Asian area. Stop it. I don't even know what
Be water, my friend. Be water.
Question.
you know who would be excited to watch this? Who would be excited to watch this? Paul Provenza. Paul Provenza would be excited to watch this.
Zoot, remember when
You're friends with Paul.
you were like, I'm going to beat you? And then I was just like, dog, not going to happen. Do you remember how sick that shot was? Dude, that's a terrible shot. You're going to need it.
What did I do?
I can't wait for him to watch this episode. They're on YouTube, right? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, I feel weird as for him to watch.
We're gonna preemptively watch him.
Hi, tell us more about your life. Girlfriend?
No.
When's the last time you had a girlfriend?
5 years ago?
Wow, when's the last time you got laid?
5 years ago?
Really? Why is this?
What up, Pimp?
Stop it, Red Band. Stop
it. You son of a bitch.
You're going overboard. Even I.
You're not touching me, dog. Yes, I did. Yes, you did. No, I don't know like anything about Minecraft, so that doesn't surprise me. Now, but Zoot, kind of like you in this game, so bad that you're good. No, no. Look at this shot, Zoot. Zoot, look at this shot.
Not much fun. They give y'all like that's good. How about this?
You know it's not better. Perhaps. Yo, Pimp. How did you miss that? I wasn't even paying attention. you went too far. You mean the ice? Yeah, dog. I'm amazing. Sucks. No, you can't. No, you can't.
Like won the lottery and that was parts of the deal. Every time you walk in the
Other than stand-up comedy and DoorDash, like what else do you have? Any other hobbies? Anything else that you're into?
Since COVID, I've been really into cryptocurrency.
Wow, what have you been doing? Can you give us any inside information?
I've been stacking Cardano.
Those are three of my favorite girls. I love it. All right. Well,
Right.
Dude,
I let myself on.
all right. There he goes. Tywin, everybody. The return of Tywin. For you long-time listeners, you old school legends.
you're never gonna make this. Bounce it off the side. Bounce it off the top. You can't make that. Dude, it's too much pink, dog. Bounce it off the top. There you go. You should have done it 100%. Well, you were close. Okay, let's see it. Because I'm sexy. You know that's a lie. Oh, that would have been hilarious. Come on, baby. Yo, Zoo. What'd you say? How's Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu doing? What's its value? Oh. Oh, for sure. But it's always been that. It's always been that way. Dude, what are your thoughts on losing 2 straight games? Perfect game, Zoot. Did you know I had a perfect game? Not only that, but you have to make this or you get skunked. You know that? You must make this, Zoot, or you get skunked. Zoot is gonna get skunked. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, fortunate. You lost. I had a perfect game. Dude, that's 2 wins. 2 wins in a row. Are you sure? Dude, are you sure? Why is that? Oh, okay. What happened? That was a good shot, Zoot. Zoot, get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. Boy, that makes it tough for you. What's your idea, big dog? Put my ball in? I mean, you can do that. That doesn't seem like a very smart idea. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention. Gesundheit. Gesundheit. No. Hit the tree. Zoot, scale of 1 to 10 that. I agree. Wow, Zoot, what a shot. That's hilarious. That still went in. And it actually was not what I wanted to do. Yeah, you had a very good shot as well, dude. You ready for this shot? Yes, you can. Oh, I think maybe riser, maybe? Dude, what are your thoughts on my shot? What are your thoughts on that shot? I agree. Dude, you know that you're about to lose 3 games in a row to me? No, you're done. You're done. It was terrible. It was like a 2 out of 10. Zoot, you're awful. Zoot, you just lost 3 straight games. What are your thoughts on this? Yo, pimp. It's a good question. It depends what you define a rabbi as. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, it just depends on how you define it. I know within the Chabad Lubavitch segment, it's approximately 2,000. Um, no, I mean it depends. Like the emissaries, there are 3,000. It just depends. I mean, they have women who are rabbis in some denominations. So, do you include those? Um, Overall, generally worldwide, probably about 25,000 people. But again, actually, I don't even want to say that because there's an argument to be made. Anybody who graduates from a yeshiva, which is a Jewish school, has an argument to be a rabbi. So if you get into that, then you're looking at perhaps hundreds of thousands of people. Zoot, did you look up the stat that showed that I beat you 3 games to none? Did you look up that stat?
Yeah.
Okay. And were you satisfied with the results? Interesting. How many of them have lost 3 games in a row in mini golf? Zoot, I just asked you a question. You fluctuate. Oh, Zoot, you know that's a good shot. And it like completely blocks me. Oh man, that was almost an amazing shot. Zoot, pound sand, dog. Zoot, are you happy with your shot? This would be one of the best shots of my career. Oh, it blocked you though, so I'll take it. Zoot, what are you gonna do? What's your idea? You know that I got you pretty good here. No way. You ready for this, Zoot? I did. I was not paying attention. Duke. There's only one answer to that. Yeah. They're they're losers and they don't know anything about music. They're just that was like a newer album. Dookie's where Green Day became famous. And that's one of the best albums of all time. I know. No, I know, but it it was like a newer it was like Green Day was big in the mid '90s because of Dookie, and then they kind of weren't as big until that American album came out. And that really I would say it probably had more impactful songs because it was very big with the Iraq War, September 11th and stuff, but oh Zoot, I don't know what you were doing with that. All right, I have a risk that I can take here. Oh no, Zoot! Whoa! I don't even know what happened there. You, ha- you have to make this. This would have been. Oh no, Zoot! Yeah, F that. F that, man. F that, man. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about it. Zoot, I'm gonna win the next 2 holes.
show children on Grand last week during ladies and gentlemen, you're in for a treat. It's a brand new minute from the great Michael Lair. But yeah. Come on guys, you gotta get love from Michael Lair, everybody. Yeah.
Dude, quit it. Roll down. What a shot, Zoot. Oh, what a shot. That was one of the best shots I've ever had.
Look at my hand. I can't even stand because of the sun I've been in.
Zoot, I'm going for a comeback. Don't be a water hole. You're bad at this hole. Zoot, you're bad at this hole.
Yeah, comes in every single week with a brand new every single week. So like put it into some perspective that maybe it's your first time, maybe you come here sometimes. All these other people that tonight are coming with most likely their best minute of their career.
Oh no, Zoot. Zoot, put me out of my misery. Oh, you made it from there. Oh, I've never seen anybody make it from there. Dude, you deserve to win that game. Great job. That was great. I'm not normally paying attention. All right. Oh, for sure, dog. You don't suck at it.
Every city has a block like parties. And if you're not familiar, like a bunch of gays like
Yo.
bars in the girls' house. So I would be
It could have, but I made it so that it wouldn't. Meaning, I could have had a longer word, but I didn't want you to get the 2-word bonus. Yo, dog. What would you do? But you don't even know what I'm doing.
this beer. Hold this beer. Bartender like that'll be $12.65. I'm sorry, I wanted the beer. I didn't know I needed to bring a fucking advocate. Hey, you're not open.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, I brought you some, Michael. I brought you some delicious liquid IV.
Oh, we like to keep Michael hydrated.
Yeah.
It's a big part of. I got you watermelon and the new strawberry. For those of you that don't know, Red Band and I drink every single day.
Yeah.
Especially after a long night of drinking, or the morning after, or maybe before a workout, or Red Band. I work out. Red Band after these practices. All
Fucking ad.
no, these are the.
These are the add-ins.
We're just sharing liquid IV with Michael. I mean, it just so happens promo code Tony. Just being good friends.
Yo, I might as well be the blind guitar people person because I can't see anybody.
Wait, why can't you see
We're doing
around?
good about 30 seconds ago.
Why can't you see anybody? Oh, we're back here behind you. Don't turn around. It's the great ace of baseball. Don't you to see my heart rate.
Don't turn around.
That's it. You guys all sang different songs.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, we should have seen the sign.
How do you do that? How do you do that?
I mean, I just
Knowing better.
a 40-yard dash for stand-up comedy. I have a medal or something. Unfortunately.
I think it was a very smart move. It was pretty good. That's what I'm talking about, baby. The West Side gangster. The East Side pimp. If you want, dog.
Michael Ware, everything good? You did survive the storm?
Yeah, I got a haircut.
Oh,
Yeah. I went to an African American barber.
Oh.
And every time I go to an African American barber, I go, here's what I want. And he goes, hi, I got you. And then he my hair to look exactly like and they close everything out.
Okay, well, cool. I mean, that's not that good.
Alright, okie dokie. Michael Lair getting a fist there from
Buy haircut of Amazon Tamino.
We're gonna get one more one girl up here, and we're going to end the show on with you guys.
Where's Fred again?
The females in this audience. You guys did find Nikki Glazer on H. All right, here comes back August. Like, direct. Michael up here. Michael, back up towards you might.
Michael, come sit next to me, brother. Come over here.
Come over there. Sit next to Joe. Yeah, when I said back up, I didn't mean to make it reverse right now. I thought you'd pull forward first.
I'm sorry, life is fucking easy for me.
Here we go. Here goes Michael.
Hey.
You guys have fun tonight?
Dude, do you see the scoreboard? You can come back.
Guys signed up. Odds of the bucket are Stevens and Charles. Literally a guy named Guy. Here we go. Your final comedian of the night and your first female this evening goes by the name of Ashley Simon, everyone. Here she comes from the audience. Very exciting. Our first tonight audience bucket. Well, everyone Ashley Simon.
Stories. My favorite's actually after I went on a hinge and drank a lot that night. That's a bucket. I ended up having a sister, but I didn't have a heart to tell him. But I'm was that good? But I think that I keep my whole life. It got so bad that I put a magnet inside of me, and that my friends. I was like, that's not fair. Like,
Let's see what you got, big dog. Let's see what you've got.
Like, what was my ideal? Right?
Do it. Oh, you fucked me.
There's a minute. Go ahead.
I finished faster than the guy did. I was here for a while. Really,
Your first time. Ashley Simon, everybody. There you go. Stop. Brian's playing with strobe light videos to try to get her to have a seizure on
What are you doing? What's your job? Selling solar? Security guard? Oh, Zoot, good job, dude.
There you go. Did they tell you why that being
Okay, let's see it.
Okay.
Okay. Is that going to make you a good literati player?
yeah, I get.
Ever run out or anything? No.
It's not like when it holds.
There's no battery or nothing.
5 years.
Do you have an IUD as well? My good.
I like to cyborg.
Hell yeah. The wires go up your neck?
Yeah, the Vegas.
The Vegas nerve. Wow. Why do they call it that?
No difference. Yeah.
Oh, okay. we're happy to have Joe here. Knows something.
I spelled it wrong.
Ash, you said that you've been doing theater for a long time. This is the first time you're stand up. Is this something you've always wanted to do? Life.
I did theater for like 15 years, 10-year break because I can't make a living off of it, nor did I want to. And then recently, like, picked up comedy and improv and writing again, which is where my passion lies. So I have no humility. I can't. And sucks to you guys. Doesn't really me.
I love that. Your attitude is incredibly amazing. Often, such a good episode encompasses
What the fuck, dude? Good job with Key.
My point, what I was saying was
PHEUS.
Like the earthquake guy was.
All right, let's see it, dude. I want to see. Let's go. Good job, Zoot.
Maybe when you get a battery, you can layer it.
Yo, pimp. Every what letter? High letter?
No, I'm not. That was like the 90s. I'm a young 32.
Okay.
What's down there? Just go to the sky and watch all the pigeons fly on the storms.
Oh, Buffy. Even Tuesdays at Peter was a whole thing. Like me and my friends. Was an open invite.
No.
They always do the Guadalupe River. You got a parasite, like something like went up her vagina and laid eggs. So watch out for the Guadalupe. Wow, look at that.
That's called anecdotal evidence, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Sometimes you should ignore it.
Well, I eat protected from parasites and sperm, so there's that.
Say?
I need to prevent pregnancy from parasites in the river.
I don't think it prevents the that.
Okay. Are we calling
You need to talk to your doctor a little bit more. There to catch sperm, not liver. The water liver make their way up the stages.
How long have you had the idea for?
Since I was 25, and got it replaced.
Okay. You got a fresh one in there? You got the new model? What's it like getting a new IUD or getting an IUD?
Like get your tires changed, son.
I know. I'm real excited to hear
More
this.
traction.
Zero boil water?
Say that again. What do you say?
No,
Some filters, kids.
What do you answer the question again?
no, I was just super excited to hear what they had to say.
Is it painful, the process? Anyone put in? Like, tell us about it. Believe it or not, we're not the panel of commissioners on the IUD council.
Never happened.
Don't do that.
That's the problem with bringing it up.
Dude, you're doing really well. I mean, you can beat me. You're not down that much.
What the hell?
you're trying to
sewing needle.
That's literally a and that's not fun.
Well, yes, it's kind of cool. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but prepare to be canceled.
But she's like, no, she's like, you
You can feel the strings. Even after your own warning, Red Band still will prove that he definitely has a little dick by saying that he can feel it. No, you can feel the string. What string? There's strings attached to the IUD. We all know Red Band.
You're thinking of a deal on, bro. Different.
I can't pick the IUD. I can't put strings.
Your IUD.
I know. It's like meeting the puppet thing.
I wish this happened.
Yeah.
What up, Pimp?
IUD, no IUD, did tonight, Ashley. First set.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Not everybody's the hard part. Let's check out tonight's drawing for Brian J. Ebel. Here it's the camera flips around and wow, look at that. Zoom in on that bad boy there. We got Red Band break dancing. Me looking as evil as ever. Moses. Joe Rogan. Look at that, Joe Rogan. Back talented artist. RyanJames.com for every single print. Fun. Check it out there. Guys, did you guys have fun tonight? So much fun being here in Austin. Freedom. Being able to do a lot of shows we want to do. Things are going to get better and better. Listen to that big 500 first live podcast to ever hit 500 episodes. Very excited about it. It's going to be here in Texas. I'll tell you that.
Good question.
Good night, everybody.
Likely. What?
Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. JEbel.com for pranks. Good night, everyone.
You're wasting my fucking no. I think I can come back.
You might be able to. I have all vowels. That's what you can do. Zoo.
For a brand new episode of Kill Tony, give it up for Tony Hitchcock! Sweet, sweet Miami, Florida. We realized that this being somehow the only major city in the English-speaking world we haven't done until tonight, everybody. This is the first ever Kill Tony in Miami, Florida. Some of you have lived here your